Remia, Remia. Oh my god, the show is starting, guys. The show is starting. Wait.
It's time to bring the
Nico versus table round 2. No, not the table. Wow. There goes the music. Yeah, it's a tournament right now, the finals of the tournament, and we're watching together. Wow.
I expect greatness from you
Remia.
today. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yesterday, both of these teams fought so hard. But it could have
You should
gone
visit
either
if you have the
way.
chance.
Different
It's so
teams
cool in
sat
real life,
in front of
honestly.
you.
Yeah,
Let's
it's the
start with
final.
NAVI. They did start off slow. It was not
How are you
their
rooting
game,
for?
but they clawed their
I don't know.
way
I
back
feel like
into it, and they
Navi.
looked damn
I
good while doing it.
wanna root for
We got some
Navi this
Navi
time.
fans in the house.
Yeah.
And then for G2, Nico's
'Cause
table smash.
exactly, the
That
table
was
smash. I don't know. I
historic.
love
But
Nico
then
so
the
much, but then he's gonna
comeback after that
leave,
and the
right?
fight
That's
into
the
the
rumors.
game
So
was magical. And now they go up against Navi one more time.
we will
We got
see.
some G2 fans here.
They're not too loud, are
Right
they?
now on a 9-match win streak, but also a 9-series win streak against G2. That is pretty tough for them. But a best of 5 changes a lot of things.
I want
Are you
Nico
guys
to have a
ready
good
for an
time,
incredible day of
but
action?
I am rooting for Navi this time.
Copenhagen, that wasn't good enough. Are you ready?
Yeah, welcome.
Well, let me feel you guys out.
The screams are so weak
Let's get
today.
this roof raised. I want to see you guys bring the hype, bring the energy for all of these teams, for all of the amazing players that are going to come your way, because there is going to be so many of them. So, G2 fans, where you at? And for Navi,
I hear more
like a
women
split crowd. I
or
like
like
it right
high
down the
screams
middle.
on Navi's
You guys
side.
like more of the
Is
team.
Navi getting the
So let's get
bitches?
into the grand final.
Is that it? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Usually people go more crazy.
The journey
What?
has not been an easy one. For many of our challengers, it proved too
Waka.
much. Teams broken. Emotions
So sad.
scattered,
It's all the
frustrations
passion.
heightened.
Pretty boys? They both have pretty boys, what do you mean?
Grounded, eclipsed, broken, washed away, flatlined,
Washed
and
away.
sent packing. G2 took on fierce opposition. Nico's punch defied the reigning champion,
The punch.
while Navi comfortably marched
He does have nice hair though, honestly.
dismantling the hometown hero.
Wow. How are you guys doing there? Did you guys eat anything?
Navi's 5th consecutive final.
Wow, so
G2
Many.
Look to finally
He's going to
break
win.
the
I don't know. I
cycle.
feel like Navi will win, but I don't know.
Once again,
Hard to tell.
clash for a title.
Blood sacrifice. Hi, gozaimasu.
Blood, sweat, and
Blood,
tears.
sweat, and tears.
Champions will be crowned in the final, full final.
Fried chicken. I had noodles, like ramyeon, gongzaimin, pretty much. They'll break the losing curse. I think they will break more than that, like maybe a table or something. See much sweet cured pork and cherry tomatoes. Oh, there he is. Look at him, snacks. What is snack? Snacks. Rice porridge. It is cold. Salmon soup and bread. Fried chicken. Avocado toast. Nice. Break the whole stage. I wonder how many people it would take. Like, you know, if you jump, how many people it would take to break the stage.
And a passionate heart. This is a team that wants this so badly that they sacrifice literal blood, sweat, and tears into getting here.
Makes a makes.
Their desire to win
High
is
five,
unbelievable.
everyone! Everyone who touches their hands is never going to watch it again.
Outside, this matchup may seem cursed for the G2 army, but here and now is where they need all your support, all your energy, as they sit in their third grand final.
How is his hand? Does he have any like bandages on it? Is he okay? Is Nico okay?
This is more than just a grand final. This
Damn, they're feeling it. That was so. He looked so nervous, so anxious.
Moubes, the Guatemalan god.
Guatemalan god.
Hunter,
Do I support G2? I don't know. I don't like. I like Nico a lot, right? I like Nico and Snacks a lot,
the mighty.
but I don't know. I feel like
Monazin,
Navi has a really good chance.
the yellow flash.
Oh, he's so shy.
Nico,
Nico with the O is like broken because
destroyer of opponents
he destroyed the
and tables.
table.
Is now the time to break the streak. This is G2!
Yeah. I mean, I like Snacks a lot too because like I like all of them a lot, but I don't know because like there's rumors that he's gonna leave, right? So I don't really know how they're feeling right now. Yeah. Mayonnaise. Look at them. They look like, I don't know, like protagonists or like villains coming up, you know, like making their big entrance kind of thing. Yeah. The yellow is also like way more like prominent, like the yellow lights and everything. Whoa, someone's walking really quick. Jail, he just wants to get down, get to it quickly.
There are people who never believed in this team, but they never let that stop them from achieving
High
their
five,
dreams
high
and
five.
reaching their goals.
And then a cameraman in between.
Becoming the first ever Counter-Strike 2 major champions to now make
Yeah.
their 5th consecutive grand final. Blade is their mastermind, and he gave them the master plan.
Look at the hair. I think Navi does have the better hair though.
Inspire and show you all that with the right
He's
talent,
rushing to
trust,
celebrate his
and
birthday.
belief,
It's going fast.
Dreams do come true.
Simple will be back soon.
This is more than just a grand final. This is about legacy.
Legacy. Yeah, their jersey and like sweatpants kind of thing, it's such a vibe. GG is bald? Yeah, but
Romania's
They do.
Regele Hagi.
look, at least they look so happy, you know?
The Grenadier. Wonderful!
They're so smiley.
In the name and in the game.
Yeah, I love the combo. I don't know, like first I didn't like the colors as much, but it's growing on me, I
The
think.
L stands for legend. Can they be born to win again and again? This is NAVI!
Damn. All the vocal fry. Da, 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 da. Oh my god.
NAVI versus
I love the blast
G2 in
music.
the final, full finals, grand final. 9 times Alexi B has come out on top in this exact
It has
head-to-head.
pink.
Jacob,
It has
a
pink.
10th would spell his 4th trophy of 2024.
5 back-to-back finals for NAVI have considered.
Oh yeah,
them
wait,
as
the maps and
best
stuff are
team
there as
in the
well,
world
right?
as
You
of
guys
right
want to
now.
know
There's
the
no
maps?
doubt
I already
who's the
forgot
favorite
about
walking
it.
into this best of 5 is.
Let
G2
me have a
everything
look.
to fight for. They have everything to prove. Whereas for NAVI, maybe they can walk in a little bit relaxed. It's just a week ago they won the last trophies. Just a week ago, Alexi B, killed the demon of not winning best of 5 grand finals. So if I'm NAVI, I would feel even more comfortable walking into this grand final as just opposed to a week ago.
What was it? Ancient?
G2 wasn't favored against
Oh my god,
either.
it's BO5.
And
Ancient
look
Dust
where we are.
Mirage,
Yeah,
Inferno
anything can
Nuke.
happen on this big stage. Let's talk about the first map we're going to be beginning on. That's Ancient, the pick
Hi,
of the side
Zaymas.
of NAVI. We know G2
Yeah, I
starting
love
CT
the
side
blast
things.
music. It's so
What do we
good.
expect here today, Stephen?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that there has to be some.
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, it's
resurgence
BO5
inside the
again. So
CT.
many
I
maps.
think
We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
miscommunications
unless
throughout the
unless they
NAVI
get
game.
beaten,
I think
like
JL was
fast.
getting punished a little bit too much
No,
for the
Navi banned
side,
Vertigo
but
and
eventually
G2
he recovered
banned
at least against
Anubis.
Wonderful and the strong second half of the
Oh,
map. but we need
oh yeah,
more
yeah, yeah,
coming
yeah. That is
into
it.
the First half of the game as well.
It's a massive
Started
game
early,
for
yeah,
Malta
because there was a
from
show.
G2
They had a
in
show and I
Q2
wanted to
We
watch
speak
the
about
show
them starting on the
together.
CT side, which means that that's the
Yeah.
side where Melps gets to do the least of his work, so to speak.
Prediction,
So maybe he has to get off to a slow start and then slowly but surely build his confidence into this game, which means that the likes of Monisi, Nico, Hunter for that matter, will have to pick up the pace. In the
Wait, they need
beginning
to
of the
win
game
3
allow
maps to
Malps
win, right?
Slowly but surely get a feel for it. We know that on the T side, he will be immaculate, he will find impact, he will be
I don't
part of
know.
the entry department,
I think-
he will open up the game, but starting on the C side,
I think
CT side,
Navi
sorry,
will
in your very
win,
first
but I
grand
think it
final on
won't
the
be
big
like
stage
I
in
don't
best
think
of
it will
five,
be a
that's gonna
swift
be a tough
3-0,
one
you
for
know what I
Malps to get
mean?
into the game.
For my winning condition, definitely.
I need to know what
Navi
shampoo
side,
he
being
uses.
Highest rated player for CT side. throughout
Which
the
shampoo,
tournament
which
by high
conditioner
margin.
kind of thing.
On the other hand, T side, Wonderful is the highest player by high margin as well.
Look at all
this
these
is
strats.
Actually 2 names that I want to keep an eye out for,
Yeah.
for those.
I was
best
thinking
of 5
3-1,
groups.
3-2
we
maybe
certainly will. We
ish.
can also check in with the live odds, which understandably are going to be favouring Navi in this one. Totally makes
that.
sense with their record this year, Jacob. And you picked them too. As your
Ah,
prediction
Bet is
to
actually
win
so
that
tall. What the
trophy.
heck?
Yeah, I do believe in team play.
I actually never realized that he was so tall, but like I don't know if the lady is small or if he's just like tall.
Demand from Monisi that he can keep that level
Yeah,
up
yeah.
throughout a best of 5 game. However, we have seen them done it before. It's 2 of the best players in the world. And
I
they've
hope
done
they
it on big stages.
break more
Now,
things for
I guess
content,
the
you know.
joker in this game
For
me
content.
is Malps and his performance in this grand final. He came in, he replaced Nexa.
Nico just looked at the camera. The cameraman got shy.
Raw firepower is what G2 needs in order to beat Navi. So if Malps is having one of those games, that could be the key that
Oh
opens
my
up this
god, not the
matchup and makes
Chad,
it
not the
far more equal
Chad.
than we initially would have thought.
And in best of 5, mental resilience is something we don't talk about.
They gotta
enough.
break
And both of
something.
These teams have incredible people behind them, both G2 and Navi in their camp, and working on that mental side of things.
Cameraman
is going to be crucial
Hazukashi.
how they're going to put it to real.
What?
test in
30
best
seconds
of
to
5.
Mars?
Endurance is
That
the
was
key
not
word
30
here.
seconds
Yes,
to
2 totally
Mars.
different coaching
But I
styles
do
going
like
down
30
on
seconds to
both
Mars
sides
though.
of the equation. I'm very curious to hear from both
Yeah,
perspectives.
yeah,
Obviously,
Nico
we talked about
stared
this
right
being
into their
best of
eyes,
5
gonna beat him
class.
up, you know,
They broke
like,
it
you're
best
gonna
of
be the
town
next
five
table.
Exactly a week ago, but it was a
You're
very
gonna be the
different
next thing I
scenario.
smash,
We're
he
talking about
said.
shooter environment, and we're talking about a clear underdog, which obviously we would argue that G2 would be the underdog in this situation, but we know that's
That's
so
kinda
used to these
true,
big
but they're
stages.
still
It's-
good, though.
It's a totally different conversation.
It is a total different conversation.
Chicken stuffed
but I will
toy?
say that the more
There's
I
a
watch Navi play,
Bulbasaur.
and the more they do play in these big stages, the more they grow on me and the more
Huh?
they grow as a team as well. Yesterday versus FaZe,
Different?
let's be honest, they
What's
could have
different
lost
about
that
my
game
model?
2-0. They
I
showed
kinda changed some
mental
parameters
resilience
to
in
look
that
more
game on the second map against Carolina
dynamic,
home
I would
turf.
say,
They were
but
down 4 versus
is it because I
3.
have my hat
They were
on?
3 rounds
My
away from being
goggles?
eliminated. Wonderful had to come in with a magical clutch in order to close it out and push it into a third. So if you're Navi right now, I feel like they're sitting right now with a feeling. You said it was a dangerous.
You need
mindset.
to,
I
like, they
agree
need to
with
be
you. It can
positive
abused
and happy, you know,
negatively, but I
starting
feel
like
Navi
that.
right now are feeling so
They need to
comfortable in
be
their
in
own
a good
abilities that
mental
I can
state.
only see them win this game.
We are
Especially,
ready
like,
to
for
get the
G2
best
to
of
play
5
against
grand
Navi.
final underway.
That's
G2
Remiao
taking on
today.
Navi. Scorny, Launders, take it away.
Yeah, yeah,
Thanks,
like,
Ryan.
everyone in G2 is still
Hey,
really
Forum, how's
good.
it going?
Goggles off.
Wasn't it special that we had Nico's
There we
blood
go.
game to get him into an unlikely grand
We're
final? How
ready for the
special would
warm-
it be
for the
if
warm-up
that's
for
what
the
helped
watch
G2
party now.
do the impossible and stop Navi's streak?
Yeah, I
That
did
10
listen to
win
the
streak on
new
the
Linkin
line,
Park
but
with the lady, right? Is it
Back
Emily?
on to
Something like that.
2017 when Blast was born here in the beating heart of Denmark. And over
Copenhagen.
those 7 years, Copenhagen's played a
Wow,
special
wow,
role
wow.
in CS. So for 'em tonight, I want to hear you roar!
Wow.
special moment. Yeah, I accidentally
Ancient! I feel like every time we do Watch Party, we always watch Ancient.
So maybe it was fate. Maybe it's fate that G2 are here today. A very special story. And
We're cheering for Nico, but we're cheering for Navi.
Here at this fall final.
Yeah, I love CS
Look at
casters.
that map scroller at the top of the screen. That's how much Counter-Strike.
Actually, I don't really know what other caster sounds like, so because I never watch anything. Well, maybe football, like.
Pistol set up outside of Donut. Hunter dodges the flash nicely. Comes
Oh.
back in. That's a quick massacre between Hunter and Malbs.
What a pistol! Oh, what the heck?
Oh, are we gonna get something special here?
Damn.
Because Malbs' introduction to G2 just came at
That was a
such
clean
surprise.
round.
The step up from M80 to G2.
That was clean AF.
He whooped Nico back at
It's okay, it's
Berlin to
just
get that golden
pistol round,
ticket.
but I don't know who
And
to
now
cheer for because I like
here's
both.
important match. He's gonna put forth
What the hell was
a
that?
beautiful pistol.
Yeah, he definitely impressed the right guy.
NBA
in Nico to get his
casters?
position. It really does come down to that matchup. That's not
Yeah,
a joke.
we see Ancient
You got
every
to see
time.
firsthand how strong he was, and
That was
rated him
clean.
correctly. It looks like as he has taken off flying. Beautiful stuff from Malbs, and he has had an amazing.
Cheer for
tournament.
whoever
Yes,
is
this is
winning. Then we have
a
to
lot
cheer for
about
whoever is
wonderful
losing, and then
1.40
cheer
ratings
at the
across
last
events.
moment when they make a comeback or
But
something.
We're talking about Malbs in these last couple of games. If he didn't get every kill that he got, we might not be seeing G2.
Yeah, that's true. G2 is an underdog, but I feel
this
like
best of five.
all their players are good, and especially like Nico, he has now the table smash
Don't
buff,
expect much
right?
from this. Snacks comes down, gets into the action.
Oh, Jail still got someone with a
Not
Glock.
between him and Nico,
Glocks.
chasing those kills every step of the way. And look at these laughs already coming out from Snacks. He says, my stats mine. Can't be going
You mean-
30 games with a subpar rating.
And the Australis one as well. Australis on the, they went through all that just to go 13-0, you know? I felt, I don't know, that was so interesting.
That being said, 10 years ago,
Glock,
Snacks, the last time he
Glock!
hoisted a notable trophy
Glocks
was
have a
back
whole different
at
meaning on my
ESL1
stream
New York
now. Oh my god.
with Mouse Sports.
No, not like that. Not like that.
And just like we learned from Kerrigan and, you know, his trials when facing Navi at the last major. you gotta
Yes,
earn it every time. You know,
exactly.
we know Snacks is a legend, and we know
Oh my
that
god, gaming
he
chairs?
has what
Wait,
it
what?
takes to win on stage in front of
Yeah,
the crowd, no matter what the
definitely.
size.
Two
But as
side
you
of
continue
Glocks.
your career and you enter new events, you have to show up for the job
No.
every single day. Does not get easier.
Yeah, it was
Hi,
wonderful
hi,
having
welcome,
him come back and kind of float around the
Remiao.
scene again, leading Gamer Legion. Nobody was
that's
upset
true, that's
that
true.
Snacks was playing in 2024,
Karma.
But when you take on the responsibility of G2,
Seeing Snap, I feel all my things. Yes, yes, that's
potential
true.
trophy
Like Snacks
hoisting
is just like a teddy
moments of
bear.
Monacy and Nico and Hunter, then suddenly the critics come crawling out of the thick. And right now, no crawling out mid, because we've got utility back and forth. Good posturing coming out from Navi. We saw Alexi B get kind of battered up by Kerrigan yesterday when it came to this cave fight, but this isn't Kerrigan. This is Nico now.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see
Nico.
as time goes on whether that pressure starts to come out.
I know G2
And then
are
they're gonna
quietly
whiff,
nervous
right?
about
That's what
the
he's trying
CT
to
side,
say.
Because this is where they
Cookie
struggle
bear.
the most in Navi.
Yeah, it started a little bit
underdog.
earlier because they were having the
Especially
show
versus
and I wanted
G2.
to watch the
In
show
fact,
together.
G2 would have like a 7-map win streak or 5-map win streak on an ancient.
I think I started like 15
specifically,
minutes
if
earlier or
not
something
for
like
Navi
that.
beating them twice.
Because of the like light show and everything, and yeah.
CT rounds are liquid gold.
Ooh, missed shot out of Monacy.
Oh no, I didn't. I did see Nico his new
No surprise
profile
he goes
picture with the
down.
table though.
See if Malbs can do much with the FAMAS. Ooh, lines up
Yeah,
the approach because
I
of
love
the
seeing
volley. They
old
are
like
just
CS
kinda
pros. It
held
just
back
like
for a
gives such a
second.
nostalgic
He had the
feeling.
red room to come
Like
and join
dang,
his
you're still
teammates.
here?
Tons of damage done to
Me
Snacks
too,
and
bro.
Hunter,
Me
so this
too.
really needs to be one of those glorious Nico moments. And a quick jail
Oh.
headshot certainly sets it up. Now low health for Wonderful makes the
Nice,
kill easy,
Nico.
but caught off. Too many options with that presence back.
Oh my god, Snacks on 8 HP. They're so low.
We still got Hunter nearby. And Snacks is inching his way in. And Ima's not
That's
hiding
crazy.
his position as he jumps around. He makes a
The
lot of
ceremony
sound, and
was
that gives
good. I
Snacks a
mean,
lead.
it was like
Ooh,
always
they got
like
it
I don't know. It's
backside.
kind of
spotted
the
yet.
typical
He
Blast
jumped
one.
the gun,
It's not
didn't
always the
fire
same,
off.
but it's like
Goes for the
you know,
spam now. Hunter
with the
comes away.
lights and the
Is off the
music
stick.
and
now
the
picks it up
like
with a
narrative
shot.
stuff.
Hunter runs him down.
They've got the
Snacks-
kit.
Yeah, Snacks
Wow.
suppressing fire. They pull off the retake.
They're starting
And that
off
one's all
strong.
about Nico.
G2 is
You know,
starting
Tim
strong.
brought him up as the most maybe impactful player outside of the stats. Just watching the game that he played yesterday, the 1v3 that he won after he smashed the desk, the 1v5 he nearly won.
Wow.
We're seeing him play to win. Moments like this, when the bomb goes down on default and CT's not mollied, you actually
Nico
have
smashed the
such a great
desk
opportunity to kill the
yesterday. He
guy
smashed
who's
it so hard
planting.
you could literally
If you're a
like he
little
was.
bit
I think
too
he was
aggressive.
bleeding. Like
That's
he was
something that
injured,
Navi
and you could
actually love
literally
to
see
do.
like his
Versus
hand
this
on
exact same
like
play.
his
Nico
imprint.
flexing on him. 3-0. And again,
3-0.
liquid gold here for G2.
Like One
Getting a
Punch Man.
pistol on
One
CT
Punch Man is
ancient.
bald.
is actually one of the most important steps.
Yeah. That's real
Pressure goes
passion
suddenly
there.
to be thrown up this ramp. Snacks cannot afford to get caught off guard here. He's got no support elsewhere.
Yeah, auction for the desk.
Blind Tech 9 headshots, that smoke plumes.
Hit by your
Maltz
favorite
also
player.
one and done. This could be that freebie from Navi. Just a sudden burst up the ramp that definitely caught the defense off guard. Hunter doubles
And
back
they
to make
retake
sure there's no
now,
flank.
though.
They can fixate in. Oh, a
It's
push.
kind of
Good
insane
Zach.
for Navi that they even got the plant there, though.
They
They
had
barely
Nico
had
Flash.
any. Like the guns
Yeah,
are
he'll
so
sneak out through his own
weak.
smoke carefully.
Can't contain him.
Is he keeping
They
it?
find Remia
He could sell it
elsewhere.
for so
Guns
much
on the
money.
bomb
Like all the
site.
fans,
Nico
you know.
back. Oh, nice wall bang from
Oh,
Hunter.
let's
That's definitely gonna
go.
serve as this last attempt, the final volley in.
Alexi B. Oh my god. Oh, Monazi. That's too close for comfort.
Wow, it has
That
to
was
come
too
down
close
to
for
the
comfort.
USP.
Remiao,
He got on
welcome.
his tuxedo as well.
No, just you.
Tuxedo. Nice try. Yeah, that was so close.
That's a Bond moment on the silent gun in the 1v1.
Did you prefer any snacks? I only have like
Alexi go.
coffee.
Would have been a much harder round if
That's
he did.
enough for a snack, maybe. But I'll probably go in the middle of the thing. Because it's the BO5, you know, unless they finish fast.
The fumbled chance there from Alexi. M4A1S up versus USP. I know where I place my bets.
Yeah.
And I know I would have just lost. The sidearm comes through from Monacy, and Blade wants in now.
He was
this is
cursing
a-
and finished? Wait, really?
Tournament where Hunter hasn't had the best
What was he
day
saying?
so far. G2 won Dallas this
Alexi,
year. This is a team that won
No,
with
don't
sort
say
of
that.
a
L stands for
completely random
legend, right?
situation, having played
That's what they
this
say.
TK. In that tournament, though, in a sort of a year where Hunter's form has
It's
been up and
BO
down,
yeah, it's
Dallas was
BO5.
great for him. We come into this event, and it's more been his presence supplanted by Malps. I feel
Yes,
like where we
Overpass is
haven't
better
had
than
Hunter,
Vertigo,
we've got
honestly.
Malps. And there's still so much room for Hunter to show us things in this grand final. If he wants to come alive now, and if Malps can play the way that he's been
So
playing,
funny.
there is no question about the firepower.
You imagine a G2 where both of them are able to.
I love
put
like how
performances alongside a Nico
like in
star-studded
esports like
performance.
or language
You
like the
also want to
language
give
they
some credit
use and
to
stuff
Hunter
it's
for
like
giving
you know
Malps
full of
space
curse
up court
words,
when he
right?
came onto this
And
team,
then
he
like what
offered
was
that
it
up.
Max Verstappen, he was
Sensing a
like
chance to
saying the F word on a
attack
press
play.
conference and then he
Doesn't
got
quite catch that player
booted.
nades in hand.
Or like not
Monacy
booted
down
but
middle
punished for
and
it,
does find
right?
E-Man. No challenge back
Remia,
the other way.
Remia,
No trade
welcome,
potential.
welcome.
And with a smoke up, this pack of players still sectioned
Ooh,
away. But Nico takes a little damage
shooting
through that
him
smoke.
through the smoke.
And JL, known to be a rascal on the ramp.
It's
Oh,
finished, I'm
covered by
pretty sure.
Wonderful. And Navi in a 4v5
I mean-
conversion, take man advantage.
Wait, the bomb.
I just
Hunter pushes in.
oh wait
Bomb
they
is sitting
switched
outside of A. This
positions.
is a
That's
round that could
awkward.
still get weird. And we saw odd moments like this versus FaZe on Inferno.
Malps doesn't know what's happening, so he's wondering now
Let
why
me
the
see
bomb isn't
who,
being planted.
picked
They've
this
taken
map,
the site,
actually.
and for Navi, they want to make Malps believe that they still have control of the round. And Malps is wondering when is his
It
time
was
to attack.
Navi. This is
FaZe
Navi's
put up the
map
A side. I would
pick.
say
Surely
Map
he's
pick.
thinking about A now.
Yeah.
Wonderful's going back this way. It'll come down to this maybe engagement.
Passion
and
like
don't let
Gordon
the bit
Ramsay.
once to
That
give
is
it to him.
true. I love Gordon Ramsay
Small
so much.
timing where Mobs can win another duel, but no, caught out by this forward off angle. from
First
Dick.
round,
So
they're on the
well done by
board.
Dick. I think, you know, leaving bomb is one thing, but secures all of A site, secures that entire other half of the map, and luckily Navi moved back.
It's really important to keep the bluff up in that situation, especially if you have time remaining, because you start running back to spawn, it's going to become obvious that you don't know what's happening, and that's when you lose
That's true.
confidence in the situation.
His gestures? Is he doing like hand signs like how Italians do
Okay.
it?
Alexi pulling out all the tricks lately.
Let's go. Is Gordon Ramsay? Yes,
Right,
Gordon
that
Ramsay is
time,
my
Navi got
spirit
on the
animal.
board.
You're correct.
And they've done a good job keeping G2 honest economically. It's just Monacy on the op right now.
But I think Gordon Ramsay is more salty than me though. I'm not there yet. Soon, but not yet.
The really important kill inside of middle of a lot of these rounds
I
is
see.
Iba, because he does such a
Navi or
fantastic job
G2?
of working,
I don't
like we
know.
talked about
Navi
Alexi
maybe?
on Anubis, how
Navi,
he was
yes.
on B side at finding space in middle.
How was the
Iba
week?
working to get towards
I had so many
every
issues
single time.
yesterday.
And
Like my
Monacy in the last
computer
round
did not
shoved
want
his
to
face into
computer,
elbow to
so
kill him
I
just
was
to escape, knowing he's
busy
oftentimes alone.
yesterday. And then today we can chill because I fixed
Step
it.
on the landmine that is this solo
Glass
op,
cannon
and
op,
with that
of
donut kill,
course.
you know they have to inch a little closer. Navi doing a great job of
Yeah, he's how do you say it? Aging like fine wine with less salt, you know, becoming more sweet.
The spawn, they're getting in off this inkling, and with a deep donut kill, now you know. Do we go up against this op? JL's kept an option open elsewhere on the map.
Operator.
This is such a key thing for Navi. I mean, they can believe in this. They don't actually have Cave, they don't actually have Banana, and they don't believe in it.
God, it feels very light, but can a solo op really do this?
Such a chance for Monacy.
See,
aiming
the
high.
young
Down to 30
talent.
seconds, you're not thinking of turning this back. JL
Fast
starts
reactions.
to seize a chance to just go and find some kind of alert. Maybe pistols attack behind.
Oh no, I jinxed him. I'm sorry, Monacy. Oh, he got him in the end.
And they
Right now, they're smoked off the exit. JL secures red room control. That bomb can't go anywhere.
Alexi has to come back and he has to tell the truth.
It's like every time, like, you know, when I'm doing watch party, I'm watching CS from the beginning, right? But like when I'm not streaming or anything, like I would pop into the CS streams like here and there, and every time I do that, it's always a break. Like it's always a break or a halftime or like something, and it's just so annoying.
They didn't want to risk anybody dying to a crossfire.
Actually, a pretty nice guy out of his angry TV persona. Yeah, it's like I've also seen him like talk to his children. It's like he's like really close with his kids and stuff, right? Yeah. Windows has a what? They have a waifu mascot. Mental girls. Yeah. Honestly scary. Yeah, and then they lost because of time. Crazy.
Because you don't have that
Getting time even while watching, it's so true.
Outside of Cave, but because he wasn't inside Cave, that demands a certain amount of resources. If he had been walking up Banana and seen nobody fighting him back on the site, no smokes coming down in front of him, maybe he could call for his team to come. But at 20 seconds, I think they were scared to look foolish, even though they had the instinct that they were running into a stat.
JL's haircut for this round? What's wrong with his haircut? What?
I think it still looks foolish, but obviously
yeah, it's the finals, so I think they're more like nervous or like, you know, so that's probably why they're like super focused, super locked in, so they don't have like the showman energy.
The G2's confidence, they're almost at quota, to be honest. 5-1, looking good, feeling good.
Oh, that's so funny. Like with his daughter, I just love that. I love that energy, you know.
Ensuring no challenge for the lane play where Alexi does try to work up.
It's like didn't he also do like MasterChef like when it's like for the children, like when the children are cooking stuff, and then he's also like nice to them, right? Oh, Monacy, you dirty.
I love that second and a half that JL stays thinking he's waited long enough, only to re-peek into another
crazy. That is so annoying. I would be so pissed off.
25,
I hate that shit.
He said the 5 stands for the 5 grand finals.
Every map that G2 can win versus
it's the haircut.
Oh,
but Wonderful got revenge though. It's like 4v4 now.
Was it you that told me every once in a while we see Snacks getting caught off?
It's so annoying though as well because JL got tagged and then like he tried to move away but still got dinged before he could even like.
Oh yeah. Like it can be a little bit sloppy sometimes. To be honest, like there are mechanics involved in that. You see some of the younger players, Flamesy, Monacy.
Professional chefs make stupid mistakes. I guess that's
so
true.
Perfect.
Or like in Hell's or in like what is it, Kitchen Nightmare or something.
You could be a little flagrant with it and get away with it, but people these days are getting it down to the pixel, so you got to be careful.
Oh no, the timing!
He just saw the utility thrown out, so he knows that perfect moment, and they've already got this mid control. So just beautiful move from Navi, so smooth.
Oh no, wait, is this timing?
One of those rounds that comes off
oh no, okay. I thought if he just ran through it, he could have caught him, but it's better to save it now.
That's beautiful stuff.
Save yourself and your hand.
That was sort of a, I mean, it wasn't a 1 round. It was a good position. And then when Snacks died, of course, it made things easier.
Oh, no.
It wasn't the only reason. And yeah, Nico goes down to.
You know, it's not often we get to see Blade kind of frustrated with his team's performance, but after those 2 rounds,
it's a warm-up game, warm-up map, honestly. You know?
And no, he was rolling his eyes.
I was waiting for a way to come in. Yeah, I think aren't they like theme cafes like that, like in Japan or whatever? Jesus Christ, so much anger. And like theme cafes where people like just like call you names if you want them to, or be like, you know, like dominant kind of thing. I swear there's like places like that.
On every round possible, showing us why he's at a
Vanilla Butterfly. Oh, like he's inspecting his knife when you said that, but that's small ups actually.
You know? some of Wonderful's
Yeah, I mean they're
maps have
5-2 now.
actually
I think
been
it's still
a
okay
combination
though.
of rifle kills, op kills.
No, I didn't go there. I
Well,
just
Ancient
know about
specifically,
it.
in fact,
I
yesterday,
think
yeah.
he had a
I
lot
saw
of
on
beautiful
Facebook or
entry
something that
frags
there was a
going down on
cafe
B site.
literally where people just like call you stupid and
Yeah,
throw your
sometimes
food on
you
the
have to
table kind
throw
of
your
thing,
range
and
off,
people
not
pay for
working
that
well,
kind of
you gotta be able
service.
to use
I
that.
can do that for you, like I cannot do that to you for free, you know? If I want me to throw your food at you and be rude to you because you're a dumbass customer, you know, I'll do it.
Nice name.
Yeah,
Mobs
exactly.
dropped by 40. JL. There's
No,
the
what?
pistol push for him to deal with, and one's
At
always
least they
gonna
got one with
get.
the pistol.
Careful now, that AK picked up. Nico almost dies, but goes for the wall bang and misses it slightly. Hunter here with multiple.
Where is it?
players
For
coming at it,
any
only the
reasons,
5-7 means
you'll
it's
have
too
to
much
do
of
a
an
quick
ask
Google
to solo
search, I
the whole way.
think. Voice
One thing
back
is matches
idea
with
on the
Blues, they're
way.
hiding behind a box, but they were so
Would I?
prepared for him.
And this is that exact situation that they had a problem last time.
I don't know.
where they
I feel
solved it.
like
Now
I
they're
don't have to
fighting
go
Cage.
to that specific
some
place to get a
information,
kind of
so
treatment. I
have
feel
to
like people here,
show
like the
themselves.
waiters, kind of are like that already by nature.
Keep an
So
option open on the other
maybe
side.
not. Maybe not. Make it the full 5 maps. Yeah, I also love it when it's like when they play all the maps. You know, get more value out of your time, especially if you're at the venue. You know, if you're at the venue and they do like such a quick sweep, it's kind of like,
Maybe
you
we
know,
want a bit more from Nico,
gonna
but
get
give him
much
time.
more value, more worth out of it.
It's always great seeing Monacy and Bit in games together. Of course, it's gone the way a bit for the last 9 series, but they were. fast
Nico
friends
just
playing
looks so
together on
angry all the
Navi
time.
Junior.
He's like, look at how angry he
was
looks
wonderful,
when
right?
he's
We
just
kinda
like
added them
standing there
three-
as well.
yeah, just 3 guys at the top of Counter-Strike.
Wow, the
Three
fire!
best friends traveling the world and competing for trophies. Not a bad time to be alive.
Yeah, that's true. But I guess they can sit in between and stuff. I think they have actually a chair, but that they just
Double
choose
clean
to
eagle
walk
kills, this
around
one the
because
spam
they
is
have
a
to like see
headshot.
their POVs and stuff,
Bada
right?
boom.
Imagine paying like 100 euros for a ticket. It's fun. Just yes, exactly.
This will be a bit of a cleanse here for.
The effects, yeah,
Navi's
I love
mental.
the fire.
Getting
So
back
it gets so
into
warm, and
two-sided,
especially
of
now
course,
that it's
I think,
colder,
like,
the fire must be
only
nice.
10 rounds is actually below par.
They're doing
If
like
can
they like
even
they
do
every
that.
day.
But just getting back into the game is all that's important. We saw the comebacks yesterday versus FaZe.
Yep. Again, speaking of, subpar, slow start, T-sides, Ancient was a key point of that series. And we saw the
Oh, I
CT side
see.
comeback, the denial of
Oh,
overtime with the
pushing,
wonderful
pushing.
clutch.
No, contact
Very
B.
recent rep for Navi to kind of
Oh,
bank
they got
on
contacted.
mentally. Now that
No.
one AK hits the ground, so Nico continues to be a
Nico.
little bit muted in this series, in stark contrast
It's
to the
because
just
he's
world-class
injured. Nico's
performance
injured now.
that
Don't
he was
blame
able to
him.
throw out to get here, but here we go. We saw Hunter just kind of get
2022.
run over by the A exit. Right
I mean,
now,
I
Mobs
wasn't
just have
at
that little
Cologne,
element
if you're
of
asking.
surprise, but no,
I'd be
he gets
angry
found out.
too.
He's very cautious on the approach,
I
going
guess
through all
so.
the proper moves, and Ema's so deep
It's just
that
I think
another
Nico has a
breeze for
resting
Navi.
bitch
If you
face.
weren't here
I
for the first
think.
5 rounds, you'd think Navi had been dominating from the start.
Yeah, right. It's very calm. There's so many numbers coming
Oh,
in.
is it?
The amount of streaks going on.
He nerfed
Look at
himself,
weird
yeah.
things. JL's birthday.
It's just like when you do have
It's
that, like
Monacy's
when it happens
1000th
initially, you have like the
day
adrenaline,
with
right?
G2.
It's JL's
Like
25th
you hurt
birthday.
yourself and then you
Navi
just have
on
so
a
much
9-0
adrenaline, so maybe that
win
helped
streak
him. But then
versus G2
afterwards, like after the
specifically on a
adrenaline is run,
9-match
like
win
run out,
streak
you're
in
just
general. I don't know.
in
man.
pain.
And there's even the interesting thing is that G2.
No one hurts him but himself. It's always ourself, isn't it? We're always the ones hurting ourselves the most.
They've won 7 of their last 9 games. The last 2 losses being Navi specifically.
Yeah, I wonder if he's insured for
And
that
they
kind of
try
stuff.
To come through in the series and
Yeah, Jill always looks
they
happy,
leave
but
Mirage in,
not
which
now.
is,
So much
maybe the
fire!
more
You can.
predictable
I want to
based on
roast the
their
marshmallow
last
in there.
games. And we have to sort of find out if they'll regret it. But doesn't it make sense that they're trying something different?
Doesn't
Because
get his
what they've
last
done in the
adrenaline
past
shot.
is-
On the other hand, don't worry.
The only problem with it that I potentially see is that they,
Oh, is it pause time? I hear
overrated
pause
the
music.
performance yesterday versus
Bold.
FaZe on Anubis.
Sure.
We watched that game and FaZe
Bold.
were not playing
We're
well, right?
twinsies.
So obviously, Navi look extremely good on it. We'll not find out now because it's banned.
But let's
But
say,
it's possible they were beatable.
Wait, really?
in a
Is
world
it
where
tasty?
that map had come through, you're still talking about a Navi that has basically a 90% win rate on 3 maps in the pool.
Yeah.
And all these numbers that we
Truly,
just kind of
truly.
list off, these weird curses and dramatic moments that have occurred over the last few months, but we've seen Alexi B now win the best of 5.
Yeah.
That would have been like the one counterpoint, the one number that works against him. And in this case, that's recently lifted.
There was always a new milestone, though.
Lifted.
Like, this will be a top 5 team in the best of 5, and it's, we're getting to a bigger stage.
Lovely
The
looks.
Eternal Fire game was extremely legit, of course.
These glasses are
they
bigger
played so
fonts.
damn well at Pro League Finals. But this would be the most impressive so far.
So let's see if G2 can get back into that early form.
Maybe,
Had to wait a little
maybe.
bit to get their guns back out, but now they're well equipped. JL trying to seize the moment here into the B site. Nobody in the corners, but Long is occupied by
Oh.
Stacks.
Oh
Then
no.
isolated
Oh my god, he was
and find him. He goes down
blind.
empty-handed again. JL, he loses Alexi.
Oh,
as he
Hunter's
swings
here
around
already
Miller,
though,
so
so.
Hunter's
Oh,
been
the
found out
Mola.
and forced to dive through fire.
The flash was sick
Nico
flash.
saves Hunter. Helps him out perfectly.
Oh, the timing, but
Challenge
wonderful.
punished
Oh
by
my
Nico,
god.
so again, he is kind of the
Yeah, this one.
As Pit
Oh, I
and
don't know,
come
man.
together
It
for
was
this
like
quick
bad,
flurry of
then
3
good,
frags
then
and
this is
force
bad.
Modesty into a clutch.
Wallbang,
But he
wallbang,
just can't
wallbang.
stop that bomb.
All the way they use wonderful.
That changed, that, like,
if everything goes
how do you
wrong,
say
he's
it?
in the back with the spotlight,
180 so
watching to
fast.
catch and punish the mistakes. Everybody swinging out to make their trades happen got stopped in their tracks by Wonderful, sitting on the ramp. He's been wielding
Sitting on
that
the
off
ramp?
effectively this game. And Modesty
Yeah,
has
definitely.
too,
Wonderful was like
but he
watching
doesn't
your
have much
back.
of a
He had
chance here in
them.
this 1v3.
He looks for a thread to pull on, but just nothing there. Finally, he does
Oh.
get that contact, but at what point?
Bye
Time far
bye
too
bit.
gone. Op just posted on this angle if he even wants to try it, and so Modesty is forced to depart.
I'm
These
rooting
guns
for
that they
both.
waited for, it's been far
I don't
too
know.
long.
It's
So
like
you can't
I
let
want
this
it to be
one
full
slip.
5
And
maps, so
remember,
I need to root for one team so that it balances out. Oh, it's wonderful with the chicken.
They know how to use them.
They figured something
look
out
at
in
Navi
tea
waiting
time
for
as
their
we
chance
because
to get
whatever
back
they're
in the
doing is
game,
working
finding
now.
And
Yeah,
Sentry's
I
on
think
Stacks.
they've also
You know, a couple
calmed
more
down a
times now
little,
where
you
it
know.
actually
They warmed
matters.
up. Warm-up rounds. Warm-up half.
And when we talk about Dallas, it was,
Even.
you know, they were missing Hooksy. They had Stewie and Nexa down at the
Ex-
bottom of the court, and they
No.
still won because of so much individual level between the top 3 on the
I don't
team.
know, like
And if
as
it's
as
an
we
edge
all
instead
say,
of
right?
Hunter, it's been
G2 has like
it's
because like G2
consistently
is the
still been
underdog,
Modesty
right?
beat
So
them.
I kind of want to
So
cheer for
still sort
G2,
of
but
have that
I feel
formula.
like
But
I
it's
feel
not
like
to say that they
Navi
can
always
simply
wins.
do that
So
again.
There we go. There's
Exactly.
the Opto.
yes,
Last time
go on,
this
Nico.
kind of a round for G2, it was Modesty hyper passive deep inside of the A side. So I do like that they shift that up, right? Change gears, go for the
Oh,
big key,
such
get
an
your
early
opening.
kill as well.
Oh,
Jail, revenge,
justice.
avenged himself.
Revenge back on the man
Hey,
who
they're
had
saying what I'm
wallbanged him
saying.
prior.
Can you
Anything
jinx
can
them,
do, I can
me?
do better.
Go with
Modesty
me,
down, and
go
the
with
Op changes
me.
hands. Nico's turn. So
It's not the
relying on
haircut
Op does
anymore.
die in a place where it can just be so easily retrieved. The utility
Smoke's
execution
coming
here is gonna
now.
kinda get that Op out of the mix.
Executing.
You know,
Think.
Nico loves these chances to show us what
Nico
he can do with that off.
missing a
Sometimes
shot. Oh
shots
my
miss.
god. Oh, missing again.
Sometimes it's sabotage.
Sorry.
Sometimes.
It's because I was watching.
Guys, it's okay. He's not an opper. You know, that's why we sing his praise.
I think
Sitting
maybe
around
Nico
top 5 in the
don't
world
use
this
AVP.
year, doing it with right.
Not
I mean,
joking,
it's-
joking.
he's
Nice-
in
nice
a
try,
complete
nice
lane of
try.
his own. There's the funny thing about Nico that like he's not got that same versatility that Simple or Zywoo or some of the other sort of like mega elite players in history have been able to
Mega
show.
elite
But
players.
with the rifle, he stands above them, all of them, completely, which is arguably harder to do. You're more volatile, you have to be more consistent, and he's got the best of the best crosshair placement, the best of the best peaks, counter strafes, everything, sprays, spray transfers, like you name it. And
Damn,
even within
he's
this year,
stroking
the
his.
emergence of Donk and the Katowice run that he had to match Nico's 1.7
I mean, I love
record
Nico, but you know, you don't have
in
to
New
go
York
that far, bro.
many years ago. Even in
Who are we
this
cheering
year,
for?
Nico
So
was
for the
killing
first
people in the
map,
head-to-head.
I think we're
It
cheering
is-
for G2. As well?
It's Unbelievable is not even doing it justice when it comes to what Nico's been able to do with
Cooking,
the
yes,
rifle.
they're
There's no one to
cooking.
compare him to.
Yeah, right. No, what? I didn't say anything weird.
Go on fire, and they bank off the Alexi double entry. So, okay, Alexi B.
Nice.
13 and 6.
Put them off in mid.
Like it's
Yes, yes, his
Back up for
table
G2 here. Final
or
attempt on the CT
something.
side to tie this up at 6.
Not the Glocks.
For now, we'll get a chance to tap back into that solid CT
They're
side they
pushing
showed
over
us
it.
last
Everything is
time.
smoked off, but they're
Deep
ready
down
there in
ramps is
like
nothing but a
highway
bunch
as
of
well
empty
there.
space, and it's a long road to that A site, and that would be to assume that, of course, there's not a chance for Navi to double back, which right now JL is thinking
They're
about.
giving. Oh,
No, you didn't see
they're
it.
giving them a lot of space though. Make a full blind, but no action. Taking a lot of mid. Oh yeah, they have a like.
We've seen Ima do great things
There's a
up into
lot
the
of
red
mid
room,
control that
really
they are
serves as a
taking
steward
because
to
they're
cut
so
off
aggressive
rotations,
towards
and it seems
B.
like
I mean,
Alexi's
they
gonna
had
do
so
that
many
instead.
I
there.
think this is the perfect place for Monacy to be. I mean, we saw him get the opportunities and miss them last time, so that's something. But in terms of being where the
I don't think
action's
he
at,
broke his
Monacy
hand. It
knows
was
where
just
the
like
party is.
wounded a little.
We saw Navi awkwardly limp away from an attempt.
Yeah,
to
he
hit
missed
this
his
site when
flashbang.
It was just a single op, but that smoke buys great timing. Look at the 2-2 push that comes
Oh no.
out. Red room.
Oh
It's
no.
coming for Alexi and those donut players.
Alexi
are
is like,
inching out.
help me,
Now
team!
the back turn.
Team!
Beautiful re-aggression, but it does cost
Team
them the bomb site. That's something they
Ducky!
signed up for. They knew.
Do
We can
window,
go
do
for
window,
middle,
go
we can
fast,
clear
stay.
it, we can take an advantage, and look what happened.
Oh, wonderful.
An impossible clutch with so little time.
Ooh,
Go
getting
behind his
one.
box
20
and try and
seconds.
stab this, but that's
No
an active
chance.
G2 to split this first
Glock?
half
Just
straight down the
a normal
middle.
Glock. CS2, right? Back in 3 minutes. Wait. This is so cute.
Hi, I'm James
It's like
Banks, and
TV
here
and a
at
TV.
Ryzen Bank, we believe that banking, saving, and buying intelligently
Crazy.
is key to winning your match. That's why we're a safe haven for your savings.
What's happening?
What's up, Blast TV Nation? Welcome to Blast
Skip,
TV
skip,
News,
skip.
the only news channel where your KD ratio matters more than the actual news. I'm Mohan Launders Govindasamy. Tonight's top stories.
Launders.
The economy is in ruins. And
He
by
got
that,
scammed the other day,
of course,
didn't
we
he?
mean the VP economy.
Damn, crazy.
Hello there, and welcome to the weather report. The only weather report that really matters, it's the Counter-Strike weather report. Starting off with Inferno,
Oh my god,
where
this
the
is funny.
forecast calls for a high chance
Yeah, we're
of
like going
fire.
through the channels.
Molotov sweeping in from Banana, smoke billowing towards that A site. You can't see a thing. Make sure to bring your sunscreen.
Gamers, I'm Pat Needle from Pot Noodle. Are you tired of
Pat
lagging behind?
Needle from
You wanna
Pot
climb the
Noodle.
leaderboards? Hunger affecting your aim? All you need is a Pot Noodle, the ultimate gamer fuel. Every pro knows this.
Beautiful.
A Pot Noodle power-up.
At Banks Bank,
skipped.
we know your name, your ELO, and your dreams. Whether it's opening your first account, saving
Oh,
for
we're
a
back
big
to the
purchase,
banking.
or
Oh, I
buying
see.
a little snack.
I have never tried pot noodle before,
Now,
actually.
Mirage. We're here on the
Oh no,
A
get
site.
rid of Mirage. Skip!
Extremely
Zap,
bright.
zap, zap!
Clear skies all day until sandstorms coming in
Oh no.
from the north.
Look at that guy. This is pretty
Bombay Bad
crazy.
Boy for the entries.
Bombay
Spicy
Bad
curry
Boy.
for some insane flicks. And chicken and mushrooms for the stealthy lurkers out there.
Be heroic.
Vertigo, the skyscraper
Oh no.
of
It's really
surprises.
cold here. Look at that.
Look out
Thursday,
for
10
fallen
degrees.
frag grenades because we got a high chance of aerial combat.
Aerial combat. Oh,
If
that's
you want
pretty
to
crazy.
save for a good economy,
Chili
why not join a
shopping.
bank that really
Melon
understands
flavor
what Counter-Strike
noodles?
2
I don't know about that
We
one.
offer all services with a personal touch that only a bank
A personal
owned by
touch.
a friendly face.
What was that?
Financial
Litzer,
news.
welcome
Only Pixel
back.
has just bought 3,000
2
cases
months
and says that he's
The
one
transaction
more
is
away from getting
painful.
the big break.
True.
Sure thing, bro. We believe you.
Forget energy drinks. Pot Noodle gives you the real boost. Focus, sharper, reflexes.
What is
faster,
the Comic
your
Sans
patience,
kind of thing?
Infinite.
Because whether you're T or CT, bank with us. We don't just plant interest, we diffuse
Why would a
doubt.
T bank with you? They just like steal the stuff, no? Yeah, that is crazy. Oh yeah, a
Phenomenal
quick
semifinal
noodle,
and
you know?
yet a slow start for Nico so far here on Grand Final Sunday. 3 kills in that first half, and it was a strong start, but that start came to a quick end when Navi were able to string together those 5 rounds in a row off the back of a
Yeah, that's
top
crazy.
performance.
I thought it was really creative
You
though.
can
It was
see
a
them
really
playing some of
creative
those
like
positions
ad. I
in
mean,
the
it got
later
me
rounds in that half, and
entertained.
They're coming in with this confidence right now.
Jiryeo-chan, welcome. I sure could use some noodles right now. Welcome to our Monthsary 1 month anniversary.
Do it for JL.
Yes,
That's
Arif
what
Daniel,
Alexi
you
B's
too.
here to
Welcome,
do.
2 months. It's nice to have you
Birthday.
back.
Yeah, they're coming in with an understanding now that they played this last.
It was
best of
fun,
five,
it
and
was
they played
fun.
a series of best of fives, even if they've only won this last one. That this is a marathon, not a sprint. Like you could really feel that.
This
energy
is a
for them.
marathon, not a sprint.
Even
Damn,
when they
that's
were
a
5-1
very
down,
deep words.
They didn't look too upset about it.
Yeah, Blast is so fun.
I think maybe they don't feel upset because of the strong start, right? This doesn't feel like it's...
Oh, this counters Nico's
Well, you don't know
pressure,
yet,
actually,
because
so they're gonna jump up.
it's
This
only
is a really
halftime
good
now.
timing for
Anything
Navi
can
to
still
find
happen,
this.
right?
The problem is rotations, and Alexi, if he doesn't get a kill, might have to forego the site.
Board.exe. No way.
MAULBS does establish himself in Donut.
Ooh.
I mean, he was a killer back in the first pistol.
Is
in
it the
this
revenge
MAULBS
of the pistols?
almost got away
Oh,
from him, but he joins
G2
forces
just
with Hunter, and they do
good
take
at
control. So it's
pistols.
a quick push from the CT lane. m0NESY slides in between the 3 players that remain, and he even takes their back.
Oh,
Can he find them?
Now Navi have this false sense of confidence.
Oh
but what do you
shit!
know?
Oh no, m0NESY! No, that could have been so good. I don't think I've seen a EPL. Oh no! No way! What was his round?
$3 grand.
Oh god!
$3 grand.
Oh
made from MAULBS.
no!
He did it for the money.
So upsetty spaghetti, honestly.
What the hell?
Ay 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 ay.
6-1 seconds left.
How? Oh no!
Well, no denying MAULBS' impact certainly been felt.
Richie, yeah, buying off
He
now.
gives his team a chance to kick off T side as well as the defense.
Yeah, and he drops a gun, I think. I don't.
Right?
What? No
That's
round two
just
off?
crazy.
Yeah, no, it should have been the auto, right? Just go for the full flex. Well, second and 2 of 2 pistols, one for G2.
Oh
heat on
shit,
Ancients.
man. I don't know how it'd feel.
And 6 rounds.
Yeah, signing
solid for that
divorce
first half.
papers. So upsetty. It's
Time to
okay, it's
turn it into
okay.
the attack.
It's a warm-up map,
gets
right?
caught
I don't
off.
know, it is Navi's pick though, but still.
Snacks, choose him up.
G2 very
No issue
strong here.
Full confidence.
Okay.
Hitting each other just a little bit of love taps for your
Moves forward
teammates.
to the next one.
Definitely.
It's a complicated recipe, but the pistols are actually
Yeah,
the main
I
ingredients here.
confirm.
They have so much
Emotional
experience
damage.
versus the Ancient on the other side. They have
I heard the
individual
cheering
firepower
grams
that
help with
matches
like
up, even maybe clears
focusing
Navi on
and
average.
stuff.
And
Like,
it really comes down
because
to
you're
the
moving something,
preparation,
like giving
when it
energy
comes
to the brain or something
Taz
like
and
that.
Snacks working together to form
Yeah,
the game plan
definitely.
that works this time. Navi know
If
that
it's not
all streaks
Mirage.
come to an end eventually. And the
There's a
more
Mirage
practice that
later
you give
on.
your opponents, the harder it is every single time to come up with a new way to win.
So many mollies, just fire everywhere.
Signs of good timing in middle.
It's all placebo. Oh, is it
Here's that
actually?
run from EMAD back to
I thought
Donut.
because you were like moving something, you know, like when you're running and like the blood like improves the blood flow kind of thing. Oh.
Missing a chance.
Yeah.
That frag grenade could have done a
I mean,
good
but then
chunk
they
of
can still
damage
make a
to
comeback
Alexi,
and then we
but
can maybe get 5 maps, you know what I mean?
Snacks decides to hang on to
Min-maxing the maps or
Take over
something
middle.
like that.
again.
Melons
Propped
on
up by that early
fire!
information gained by MAULBS. He's been out here the entire
You move your
time.
brain, yeah, because like if you munch hard enough, it echoes through your skull and it can vibrate your brain.
Responsibility there, and MAULBS was so
Mobs
ready.
is like he's just like you know, cause that the knife thing happened, so he's just like chilling now. I'm gonna get a hair tie. I'm gonna like tie up my hair.
Snacks
Just
not even
give
have
me
to
a
shoot.
sec.
Tail coming up now. Footstep being made, and the spray isn't good enough. Snacks, look at the perimeter they have on the A site now. This will push Imma out. He has to forfeit this bit of map control.
Yeah, the
and
more you know,
Navi-
better
or sorry, excuse me,
region.
G2 are gonna be able
Refiring
to
the
just look around,
brain,
see nothing's
exactly.
here. They've cleared out temple behind them.
Go.
See Alexi
Found a
being
hair
super
tie
cautious on his
nearby.
approach because he doesn't know where Snacks got off to.
Oh
but
my
they find him
God.
now. And that should fuel Alexi to move this rotate in a little quicker. Wonder if it was going to come and bolster him.
Funny
There is
time.
indeed no
Yeah.
mid-look, so he managed to kind of get the job.
What were you going to do?
His
What do you mean,
reinforcements
Valentine?
Really arrive. Good trade frag back from Wonderful, and he doubles down with the M4. We already praised his rifles. Nico has been absent this map. Time to shine. Back
No,
turn to him with the
Nico.
defuse. Alexi
With 3
sticking this all the way.
kills.
Nico, what are you gonna do? He swings.
How was the first half? It was 6-6. Oh, he almost doubled his kills.
11 seconds left. Not enough for Alexi. Nico gets a quad.
That's the impact.
Nice.
And that's why the
That's
raw
the
numbers
hand,
aren't matching up to some of the other players on the server, but the
buff.
impact is unbelievable. It's a game-changing
Oh,
moment
more
right
oxygen?
here. And
Yeah.
we're sort of
Oh,
at
okay.
this point on Mirage, where Nico was so
So
frustrated he didn't win his
close.
clutch. You know, it's
Really
partially because he's putting
crazy.
up the highlight of the year, a potential highlight of the year, but it's also what probably feels like the difference between a win and a lost map. And this
Beat
is
them
one of those
harder
rounds.
than the table. Damn. That's crazy. Sure, 0.08. What a funny guy.
And MAUB's establishing middle control out of the gate last
Crazy
round really did kind of
fans.
lead them to that A site. So
That's pretty
props for him.
let's see.
Playing
Trying
the
to
central
wall
part
bang
of
it
the
again.
setup before G2 swarm that site. Pistols all over. Don't let this moment fall, G2. You got yourself an excellent chance to establish double digits. And what do you know? Nico
Oh,
opens
through
up,
the
it gets found out.
smoke.
It's a lot of bullets, though, just kind of rattling outside of the
True.
site, so it's no surprise to either team, of course.
He's got
if
more
B site
kills than
gets
Bit
stacked.
now. Oh, but I see. 2 on 4 kills on Navi side actually.
Pretty calm moment here.
Warm
There's
up
not really
game,
anything
warm up
impressive,
game.
and you know, yeah, Navi know that they sit on the sites completely. They actually won't have any odds of winning the round, but and the way they're crawling up, they're aware of the default that's happening. Sun's out, guns out though.
Oh, there we go. I mean, they are on like pistols.
Pressure back at Nico.
Pistolas.
G2 on 10.
Assistance supplied by Snacks. 3 away
Remiao.
from a map 1 win.
Pretty-
A map pick of Navi.
That might be
True.
something to start, man. This is a pretty great performance. Like if G2 play their hearts out, they obviously have a chance in the series. Like
It's so crazy, wasn't it? Like he saw the coach, fist bumped him, he smiled and was happy, and then he looked back at his monitor, he looked pissed off again.
That is also undeniable at this point. But that's what we're getting. We're getting the X factor. We're getting the op presence.
We saw
Clap,
2
clap,
Navi
clap.
timeouts burned in the first 6 rounds of this map. Here comes Blade. Same instance. It's like you're saying. the X factor. It
What
all
did I
goes this
do?
way.
I visited my family
G2
in a
pistol
different
holding
country,
first
so
full
I was
action
out of
on
the
this team
country
side.
for the whole week. For my dad's
Alexi, I'm pretty
birthday,
proud of
because
himself
he's
right now, but
17
he
now, and we
probably
were
is
celebrating his
looking
birthday
around because
basically.
He needs teammates. He has players that are getting set up better than him. That have more
I think
space to work
Stubble
with,
Nico
that
is
he
nice.
demands
He's a
excellence
little bit
from,
hairy
and
now, isn't he?
it's
The
cool.
monitor
You can
angers him.
get
It's
an
gonna be the
Alexi
next
pop-up.
thing he
That is not a rare
punches.
thing at all. But he's also not supposed to be the sole player at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, and he definitely has
Thank
that
you, thank
attitude.
you. Hazi's good. I mean, he's like really. I mean, he's not really young for his age, but he's like really fit for his age, so he doesn't like seem like 70. Yeah, it was fun. We went mini golfing on the last day as well. It was so funny. Oh, Emic. Navi locking it down.
The others, right? We can sit here and say Alexi can do it in the meantime, but this was 4 kills.
He's gonna
for
do it to
Emic
Vice
in
would
the
actually
map
break
coming
it.
into this round, and
True.
he nearly doubles it with that triple.
Yeah, glad I got to mention it. because then, boom,
Arigato.
there
You
go,
won?
3K
Yeah, me
free
and
now.
Dad partnered up, and my
Perfect
sister and mom
timing.
partnered up, and they
even
lost
though they actually
twice.
did a good job of covering those
Of
moments
course,
because
I gotta
Navi
do
do
my
that all the time.
my
They try to
headshots,
dive through
one
the
trick.
CT
I had a
smoke
hole in
when
one
the
as
A
well.
side gets taken
Oh my
over,
god, I
they
thought
do
I
not
missed
go
my
for
shot,
2 or 5
and I thought I
takes
fucked
at
up,
all. They
but then
don't
it
do
like
that.
just went into the hole, and I had a
so
hole in
G2
one. I was like,
comes
wait,
pushes,
what?
but Navi kept
It was
pouring
insane.
players as they do.
That was a really good
It
hold
was a
by
5-player
Navi.
A-rush off of your opponent's
Sugoi,
pastime.
sugoi.
It's an age-old classic,
Golf, mini golf, not real golf.
but not one that
CSGO, Valorant. I mean, if you talk, CSGO is better than Valorant, but Valorant is better than CS2. There, I said it.
because of that smoke
Back to
dive, you
angry
can see it,
face.
right? Snacks
Focus
so
up.
Busy. Emic comes through, lines up 2 players. And any round
Nah,
honestly
nah,
doesn't even really get a
nah.
target to shoot at is a round that Navi give themselves the best chance.
When you're playing at the mouth of donut on the inside, you have a chance to stop the attack. Anything inside a donut and you're playing retake, Bit's gonna see something. Oh, and Mob seeding flashes too. It is just such a complicated situation.
It's sad, it's sad.
But with the smoke down on elbow, things now start to get a little bit more calm here for Navi. They're winning in mid.
I don't know, it's just like there's so
something about
many
it.
cheaters on CS2, it's
Wonderful
actually
person.
insane.
There was so much presence here, you can't help but feel like G2 drawn to the fire.
Oh my god, he missed that.
Yeah, the
jump
pro
shot.
scene
That's a
in CS I
confident-
think is better than Follow regardless though, like the way like production. Whoa, my god, Alexi B, what?
He's got all the tricks. All that presence set up in mid, and then Wonderful does finally get somebody to strike down. Mob's dead. So
was
much of a
insane.
fight. It was complicated, and it could have been even more costly out of the gate. Alexi knows.
Navi
and it's a
coming
triple
back here
kill for
though.
Alexi
Alexi
so
doing
far.
a lot. Alexi is doing so much here. Oh my god.
Okay.
Who stole his ace?
Maybe he was meant to be the kill leader on this map. Insane
Dang.
impact as an individual. Insane impact as an IGL.
Crazy.
And in this event, we have seen so many moments and so much dynamic play. And
20 soon. I think he's at like 16 or now.
Lost.
Or
It's a 9-series win streak. Oh, that's ridiculous.
check his PC.
Those were
Don't punch it,
bullets.
Nico. Don't punch it.
We've only got one more hand, Nico.
I think it would
He
have
almost
been
did
hilarious
it.
if Blast put the smash desk back on his side today.
Oh my
It's like, we
god.
won't fine you if you want to use a desk.
Yeah, right? It's all, you already bought it.
He's
Nico
fighting
single
his
AK.
intrusive thoughts.
And it comes through with an opening kill, so Navi can't celebrate too early. That was a very hairy situation in middle last round.
Hairy?
He kind of saves them from with, I don't want to call it a
He's
gimmick,
punching
but
the air.
And you know what?
Because at
I
least
said
the
that other
air
people
can
on
live
the
with his
team have more
punches.
space than Alexi, but Alexi
Yes, he's
as an
fighting his
IGL
inner
has
demons.
always had confidence in himself. He's played positions like Mirage Connector, where you would normally have your thoroughbred star player in that spot, and he gives himself some of those spots on maps. And I actually like that. Like IGLs that have zero space sometimes also get zero confidence because they never get into games. And Alexi has always believed in himself as an individual, even if his stats will never be as good as some of the players that are hired to help him.
right.
Another table.
Nice one of those moments where he's proven it. Him and Bit just slice through a couple pistol players.
Yeah, they need like those. There's like those punching bag that you can attach to your desk, right? And maybe he needs that. Maybe pro players need that, like the more
That AK exchanges hands from
violent
Nico to Nazi.
ones.
And he keeps going.
Why not? You know you've got the advantage.
5%
in this
A
buy.
buff. Ooh, fast by wonderful. Oh my god, Navi is coming back for reals now.
This is a single AK buy that was once given to Mulbs back on Dust 2 earlier this week that won a match.
Yeah.
And I love
Punching
Mulbs'
pillows?
energy when
Or
he
just
comes
like a
out, because
stress
this is
ball
what
or
tells me that I
something,
am
but
as
maybe
good as
stress
I
balls
can.
aren't
Yeah, for
enough.
sure. If you give me that hero AK, well, you didn't have it this time.
And definitely credit to G2 for how they incorporated him. He clearly felt comfortable. I really thought that he was going to have a hard time with, you know, the amount
Yeah,
of
now that I
star
jinxed
players.
it. That's what we were trying to do,
Individual
right?
level on
To
G2
get
is standing
the
out, but he
full
has done
5
that.
maps or
They
something.
really did give him the respect he
Right.
deserves.
Yeah. And he has
Yeah, they didn't
cited
even win
some
any
of those
pistol
boring
rounds.
anchor
It's
rolls that
actually
I thought
insane.
would cause him to suffer, but outside of that, when he's gotten on the T
Instead
side,
of
that's
fighting,
where he
just
can
kiss.
Really be himself and shine.
Let me
They
have
gave him the
on my
respect he
pad to
deserves, and in
smash.
return, he's
He
giving
can
them
smash
the
something else if
impact,
he
the
wants.
growth
I
as a
mean,
player. As he steps forward
mouse
into a
pads.
high-pressure team where every player gets scrutinized, G2 aren't winning. It's like a phase. Nico trying to find it, will indeed soften him up for Mulbs to get the kill.
Ooh, let's go, Mulbs.
Quick pressure out of middle, and Wonderful's not smoked off.
I believe G2 can win this round. Oh no, wait, I can't say that. Never mind. I think they will lose this round. Wait, what?
This will help out. Surely wonderful. Oh, doesn't see it. Hunter in the
Ass
corner.
pads. Oh my god, they do exist, right? Oh my god.
And now Hunter's able to put his hands on
Asian
that
CS scene. I mean, there are some really good teams, right? Like, but they never really make it to like Blast or something. I feel like it'd be interesting to see one of them, but I don't think they're too bad. I just think like because they don't get to prac against like tier 1, tier 2, so it's probably like rougher to get better fast because they have to practice within their circle in a way.
Their entry pack on T side was
Yeah, it's BO5.
absolutely incredible. Like they tipped the scales.
What about
with double
Tyloo? I remember
entries
back then
consistently.
Tyloo used to be good as well, but I don't really know
They're sort of,
at this point.
you know.
And then there's gonna be the
Jones and
Shanghai
Team
major as well, right? So
Someone
maybe we'll
to
see more
spar
Asian
against when
teams
it comes
around.
to G2. Who's the practice partner for
Yeah.
a roster like that? How do you find Monacy's counterpart? You know, somewhere else in the scene.
Oh yeah,
to
Mongols
against?
also
It's
like they
very
did play at
difficult.
some point, right?
In a lot of ways, you're going to read the
But
macro
it's
from
been so
G2,
long.
but if you
It's
don't
been
pay
so long
attention
ago.
and think about the micro as well.
You're trying to wallbang that every
the
time now in
individuals will
hope to
slam you.
get someone.
Wonderful, more active angle.
He's ready. He's ready for the
Numbers have been here
execute.
for G2. Ooh, a dry peek could be costly.
Ooh.
No,
Oh,
missed
but he
shot.
missed.
Wonderful with a golden chance.
Nico
at
living
striking the first
lucky.
player down. Now all of a sudden B-site completely enveloped. And Nico, is he gonna stop here? Or is he gonna go a little deeper?
Oh my god.
Flash to scale.
Take space, take space. Oh no, Nico. That would have been good if he could take that space, but Wonderful was ready.
It's G2 on the brink of securing their 12th.
This is
And as the
scary.
reloads are heard all across this bomb site, sure enough, G2
They need to
continue
win
pounce.
this. If they
Hunter
don't win this,
making it up
it's
for the Kovac.
gonna be so
As Nico
difficult.
goes down with nothing, Mulbs is here to help.
Oh no.
And Emat
Don't
a
overpeak.
single answer. He's got to piece together 2 more
one
frags
left.
in this moment, and as the cover comes out from that deep ramp spot, Ima's still thinking about the corner. He peeks deep, and the offer doesn't get his chance.
Doesn't know about default.
Into the cover.
He shot his teammate!
Okay.
Oh my god, I almost lined up.
Oh,
That's
back to within
crazy.
12. After the lead evaporated, G2 have just suddenly won a couple of rounds.
Yeah, I would do
And
that
people
too.
like to
I
call
would have
Nico
done that
selfish.
too,
Look at what he's done
honestly.
in these last couple of rounds.
I
Even
wouldn't
though
have
he
died.
didn't get that opening
Taking
entry
chicken.
last round, he was the first man in the site. He's the one
Korean
dealing
season
with the
1.16
flashes.
won an
Here he
SU
runs the
event.
entire way through.
Really?
He has a team that he can count
If I
on.
think about Korean esports, I always think
As he at the end of the round
about
as he is in the beginning, and it's
StarCraft.
actually unreal the range that he shows as a rifle.
No Odin.
For that.
True.
12th round, well earned here for G2.
It was a love tap, you're right. He was just saying,
dude,
"Gambare!"
that's all
and
they
then
got left. It was
hitting
the
him,
CT
slapping him on the
side
butt.
that just destroyed in the phase comeback last night.
Yeah,
Not
thanks
to
to
be had this time
Valorant
around.
and League of Legends, I
This B-site's
think.
been the intended target. Oh god, it's sloppy. Both players blind. The MP9s, they crunch. But they
G2
didn't
coach.
know. You
Oh,
wanna go for bullets. Nico continues to
oh,
tap back. CT's on
almost
both ends.
killed Alexi there too.
And Nico's actually able to disengage from all
Starker,
that.
what?
How does he get out
I
alive?
don't know. He's the main character. He got around that molly to take any damage.
Plot armor.
He's almost at 20. He's at 19 right now. Just
Two
one more
players
kill.
low
He's
here
got
on
19
NAVI as They
HP.
fight for their life. 3 MP9s, no rifles, and a reset situation. The most obvious thing they can do right now is walk down B, but they've already gone ahead for the push over on the other side of the map. That's cute. But these HP bars, that's the real problem.
Ratty stuff.
Wow, it's shower time if he gets a kill here.
Oh, did they?
That was a sweaty
Yeah, I
angle.
mean,
Listen,
in general, like
all your hidden
Valorant
tricks
and
when it
like
comes down to
MOBAs,
securing
right,
the
for
map, 'cause
Asia.
You've got 3 rounds to close this. Little do they realize that Alexi and Wonderful are as low as they are, so these nades.
Oh my God, Kavi!
Nico catching Bit as well. That's the flank dead.
They know
Wonderful
that the
called
last
that
two players are
perfectly.
probably here if Bit was flanking like that. Now, it's just a matter of ego at this point. Do they want
Oh my
to try
God,
to bully their
2v4,
way in, or
12 to
maybe they think
9.
that there's someone coming in from
2
mid?
Give me a
MP9s.
second. And honestly, you've still got just that bit of time. Let the smokes go out. Try to trade frag. You're sitting on a 4v2, and Nico's got 3 kills this round. He's
Ay,
setting
ay,
you
ay.
up to close it. And Modesty.
Ay, Monesi!
Okay. In a best of 5 where questions were asked about
Ba-
G2,
ba-
they will
ba-
take
ba-
this first
ba-
map, and they've got their pick of Dust up
Ba-da-dum.
next.
Yay! That was Navi's pick though as well. That's crazy. GG team, GG, GG G2, G2. 2 times G means GG.
blows up, this best of 5 final coming in for G2.
Yes, and now we wait for Navi. You're right. We need to like go one each, right? The next one is Dust 2, G2's pick as well.
This was a team performance. Look at the scoreboard.
Warm-up game, warm-up game. Like Dust 2 is a warm-up game, to be honest. Quick math, right?
Mel's having a decent game. This was much more like a team cohesion.
Look at that,
coming into G2, which
Alexi,
is not
19
something we expected
kills,
coming into this
108
Definitely a
ADR,
little
so
bit boring
strong.
for Navi here because it looks like upside down. I mean, Alexi be top fragging, and then Bit, who was supposed to be the best
Yeah,
CT player,
Bit.
as I requested before.
I feel like Bit usually has a bit of a slow start, and then like on the next map, usually he
throughout the whole map, he was rather struggling.
like
When
he
was the
wakes
last
up
time you saw
slowly, kind of
LXB
thing.
frag for both Imma and Bit in the same game without winning it. LXB had a monstrous performance. I don't want
Look
to
how
take
happy
anything away from
JL is.
G2, but LXB with 108 ADR. He was so
Crazy.
close, finding even more impact. There was 2 rounds, and we'll dive into it later, where he came dangerously close, defusing
He
the bomb.
really
One
went
round,
God mode,
a
didn't
second
he?
and a half left. Another round, 0.11
God
seconds
mode.
left of that one. So for LXB to have such
God
a strong
mode.
individual performance, and yet they still can't win on their own map pick, that is a worrying
No,
sign. I agree
not
with
the
you.
bit
And he was
coming
also
bot.
involved in a lot
Bit
of
bot.
entry duels over at T-side, especially at the beginning of that map, where actually G2 were having a good start, but not Navi actually managed to bring back half into 6-6 scoreline, and that was thanks to LXB and his openers.
Good luck, Aski, with your daily duties. Hope they're okay.
LXB have those pop-off moments, maybe compared to some of the other in-game leaders that we've seen. But it can't
This 2 is a
be
little bit
in
harder to
isolation
predict, I
of
feel
the
like.
vast
I really don't
majority
know
of
who
this
would win on
map.
this
Sure,
2. I feel like it's gonna be quite
a little
even.
bit towards the end, but yeah, Bit and MA massively missing for Navi.
I mean, Stuko said it, right?
Yeah,
Bit has
that's
been the
true.
best,
Nico
CT
clutch.
side performer throughout
Nico
the
woke
entire
up in that
tournament. He
round
was
as
nowhere to
well,
be
and
found.
then he
Imma
did
as well.
good
He's
after
had
that.
an uptick in performance the past couple of months, how he has revolutionized himself within this Navi jersey, how he went from being a player that everyone was pointing towards saying, we're going to cut Imma if we ever need
Maybe.
He's been playing fantastic Counter-Strike the last 3 months. This was the first time I saw Emma in quite some time completely dropping the ball, involved in a lot of opening duels, and he couldn't win any of those, especially in the mid portion of that map. He made it very tough for NAVI to get into the game, and unfortunately, even Alexi B with 108 ADR wasn't enough.
Yeah, 0-4 in openers, especially when you look at the Ancient and the position that he has to occupy and hold on the CT side. He was just not delivering, and he was more of a liability throughout the half there.
Let's go back to the first half of this map of Ancient, because G2...
I think sometimes they just have like different pros just coming through.
But what happens immediately
I don't know if he's there for like the whole
G2
event
and the way
or
they
something.
approach this game, they really want to force the issue. You see the round history right here. They win the pistol, they convert. Then NAVI is winning the first round, as you said, and round 6, which we're diving into right now, is a bit of a gamble for G2. You decide early on in the game, do we, I guess, protect our good start, or do we go all out? You have Monacy on an AWP, and then you have 4 players on just pistol. You see the buy right here, left bottom corner of your screen, and somehow, some way, they still make it work. Obviously, Monacy on and up is always going to be a bit dangerous. Again, you have Emma here in middle with Alexi B finding an opening. You think in a 4v5 scenario, this should not be possible to lose out. Monacy, good timing right here on towards Wonderful. He shows the AWP, and for some reason, they decide to push the issue. They know Monacy with the weapon in the game right here is poised in this position.
It's funny because Monacy missed 2 shots before that.
NAVI at this point, 15 seconds left, they cannot do anything about it. Just like we saw yesterday, this was the first glimpse.
That was like almost comeback though by NAVI.
Prediction from Monacy there as well on Bit, that he's gonna jump away throughout the corner, maybe knowing a little bit too much about his good friend Bit.
Let's dive into the second half and talk about that defuse moment, that almost defuse coming in from Alexi B, but just at the last moment, Nico denies it.
I feel that could have changed the game. Again, I love the fact that Nico put himself in this position instead of flanking through Donut. He went all the way back here, so they have no idea where he's at this moment. Wonderful, low HP, is not sitting on the bomb, unfortunately. It's Alexi B. He has a kit. He taps the bomb, slips it, and look at the timer out there. 0.11 is the last number we see. It was so close to be fruitful for
0.11, right?
If NAVI won that round, you would have seen a complete different game, because the economy from this point on almost was destroyed.
And this was not the only round where the defuse got so close. It was in the pistol round as well, where there was a smoke defuse attempt, but Malps actually managed to clutch it out with a knife and 2 knife kills, giving such an economy boost throughout the T side that it's kind of carrying them throughout the whole half there.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, for Malps as well, it's great to see him stepping up on this big stage. We talked about the differentials between his kind of T and CT form, particularly just because of the positioning that he's put in. What did you take away from him on this this first map, Jacob?
I think he had a good performance. You know, again, it wasn't a standout performance, and nobody, dare say it, from G2 had this massive breakout standout performance, but they all had moments in the game where they were impactful. We had a Nico clutch of 1v2. We had Malps being very efficient in the opening, especially in the pistol as well. We had
those were good openings.
Having impact. Snacks even had certain moments in the game where he got some impact. I know 14 kills.
Very close, very close. I was scared because if they made a comeback, G2 would have like been like mentally, how do you say it? They would have not be tilted, but just like
Do you want to just talk
like
about
given up a little
Snacks for
maybe?
a
Oh
moment?
shit,
I know
sorry.
This is just completely
My
outside the
bad.
context of the game. Well, actually, no, it does pertain to the game because he ends with 14 kills. 15
Wait,
deaths
where am
for
I?
Nico.
Really
the negative
Where am I?
KD continues to haunt him. Doesn't matter, they won the map, but still.
Sorry, sorry.
I
I was
made the
pressing
note.
buttons.
Snacks
I was
broke the
pressing
streak
buttons.
Thanks to Ecos. But
Hunter
in the end,
is
it moving.
moving.
And the streak keeps ongoing. 26 matches
I
without positive KD. Well,
I was
they're
just
winning,
hiding
so
from
it
you
doesn't
guys,
matter, but
sorry.
it's just a fun little stat.
And I dare everyone out there, you know, in these breaks between the games, if you want to sit down and nerd a bit of Counter-Strike, you have 26 matches.
I forgot I had like hotkeys on.
They gotta be a record. I can't think of any player ever at this level who's not been able to go positive just once.
Yeah, it is mental. It's breaking all the records you
Censored.
don't want to for Snacks.
I was
By
just,
the
you
way,
know, I wanted to be their
one
body.
map.
I wanted to
Actually
be
said,
part of
Jacob,
them.
this
I wanted to
kind
be
of-
inside them.
This makes this best of 5 conversation wide open, particularly when we're going into this Dust 2.
Especially with Dust 2 on the horizon.
That
Right?
is-
It
oh my god, it's the
requires NAVI to
bananas.
fight back
It's-
and
they have
seal away that map
bananas.
pick from G2, and we'll speak more about it after the break. But for my money, it was more so the
I was
fashion
just, you know,
G2 did it in.
having a
They
little
did it as a
peek.
team. They did it with every single player showing
Looking
up,
inside their
having impactful
brain,
moments, and
obviously.
that's one
Just
thing I didn't
looking
think would be
inside of their
possible. My win conditions
brains.
for G2 coming into the finals.
Trying to
Monacy
see what they're
playing well, Nico
thinking.
playing well, Melts finding impact, and then if Snacks and Hunter would have some moments in the game, that would be a bonus. finalists, but this
Yes,
was a
not the
different looking
bananas.
G2.
Not the bananas. Not the Glocks. Not the Glocks.
What I want
Nothing like that. Nothing like that.
The Navi camp. What is going to happen to them? I was watching a lot of webcams.
So much
the game
noise
because it
from
really interests me how people behave,
the
players
venue.
behave to such a losing streak or
Bananas
like
evil.
string of
You're right.
lost rounds, and there was a lot of frustrations. But if anything, they're gonna have to bounce back because they did it in semi-final already. Grand final is here. We need to bring the competitiveness back.
We're rooting for Navi next.
Because we saw, particularly with JL,
Yeah.
Rex teammate, he was having some of those moments, understandably in that knife situation on the second pistol. Totally get it if you're on the side of JL. Did
Totally.
you ever experience that with him when you were kind of on that major run? I imagine not, because it was a bit of a Cinderella story, but any other tournaments where, you know, the emotions got the better of JL?
Cinderella.
It's really hard to say. I think he was very resilient throughout the tournaments and official games. It was a little bit shakiness throughout the practice, I would say, where it was kind of like the frustrations were running high, but it was not only in jail. It was like understandably even in Navi, even in best teams in the world.
Yeah, but we need to get the full 5
limit it
experience.
just to practice. When we were on the stage, we were fighting for the trophy. We were all one unit. And
Exactly,
we need to pull for the
exactly.
same end, mentally wise and also tactically wise.
Now, interestingly, production have noticed that m0NESY has come in a little bit earlier than the rest of the G2 camp. That happened the other day when they were on the receiving end of a loss that time around. Do you think he's just hungry to keep warm, make sure that his aim is up to scratch?
I believe it was the assistant coach of G2 as well who went on Twitter yesterday posting a picture of m0NESY an hour after the semi-final versus Vitality, sitting in the practice room at the hotel warming up for tomorrow, which is then today. m0NESY right now has his eyes set on that trophy, and I think from an individual point of view, he wanna
Yeah,
make
it
sure
is
that he's on.
BO5.
Well, we have our eyes set.
The next
on
map
Dust
is this
2, but not until we have
too.
Thanks to a quick break. Dust 2 discussion coming up after it.
Let's see what I have planned for us. Look at this. The OG map. I feel like Dust 2 has always been there. I mean, I guess Dust 2 was out of the map pool for a bit, but it wasn't even that long. Dust 2, yes, typical. We always watch Dust 2 and Ancient. Yeah, fight me mid-doors or something like that. $90.99. What maps I enjoy the most? Overpass and Nuke, I would say. But not solo queue though. I feel like, you know, that's like those are group maps with friends kind of thing. Type shit. His clutch? You mean when he broke his hand or his actual clutch? I guess so. I mean, to be honest, I do enjoy Ancient as well. I do enjoy Ancient as well. Vertigo? Yeah, like Abyss, right? Yeah, Abyss is my favorite, I swear. Oh my god. I remember that. The good old days where people would just like 5 like ops and mid doors and just peek like that. That was fun. Because you could also like peek it from like T side, right? But now that they have the thing, like that little wall thing going on, it's able clutch. It was a clutch in our hearts. Knickerbockers a lot of yeah, definitely. It's just fun with like a 5 stack or something, because then you can like do the smokes and everything, right? Vertical? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It was a joke. I don't like Abyss or Vertigo. They're like same but different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love Overpass. Overpass is so fun. Or Cash, but Cash hasn't been in there so long. It's like my forgotten favorite, honestly. Yeah, exactly. No one could cross there either. That was like the annoying part. No one could cross the doors. And then you always like had the timing. You had to hit it like at a certain timing. You always hit one. Train is okay, but there's just like too many things like up and down. And it's like I feel like the smokes are really hard too. Cause it's just hard to get because everything is a choke point. If you go out of A main on train, it's just the pain because people just molly at native like smirker. You can't really get out. It's the same for Ivy and the pop dog as well. Like people, I would just personally sit and pop dog with a shotgun and they can't do anything. You know what I mean? And then like you could like smoke off so you can go to electric, but then even then like there are like corners everywhere, like hidden behind the trains, in between the trains. There's just so many like places to hide.
We await at the door of Dust 2. Now, interestingly enough,
Cobblestone is also
G2's
good. I like
in
Cobblestone.
this series, but the last time these two teams went head to head,
But
it was indeed
I only like
Navi
Cobblestone
who
because
came
of B.
out
I don't
on
like
top.
A
We'll be
very
starting
much on
the CT
Cobble.
side once again. But Jacob, there is a very big asterisk with that game because
We're
it
making
required
our own pop down.
an incredible
Yes, you had to
comeback
be on top of each other
from
to
the
pop
side of Navi. So I
down.
wonder whether
Drop
G2
down,
they've been
pop
doing their
down.
homework, they know exactly what went wrong on their defensive half. And they
Stand
know
on each
exactly
other's
how
head
to
and then be
counter
like,
it.
3, 2, 1,
So
okay,
I
go.
think Dust 2 have been a very solid map for G2 throughout this tournament. We saw it yesterday versus Vitality as well. Apex said,
they're
you
having
know,
the
that he
banana
feels that
break.
Vitality and his team is the best team in the
Oh,
world.
look
But
at
Dust 2,
how
we saw
happy
what
they are.
G2
It's
could
because
do
they won,
yesterday.
isn't it?
So
Look
I
at
think
that.
in
This
terms
team
of
Mirage
raw
and Inferno
confidence coming into
nuke.
Dust 2 and the feeling the players have for the map, G2 and the camp right now.
Any
Dust 2
collab?
feeling pretty satisfied.
Yeah, I think I have one on
played 4 times
Thursday
already this
actually.
tournament,
We were doing
losing
the
all lost
Alien
to
Tail
Navi
thing again with
here.
Pip on
And,
Rem.
I mean,
But because you have the full
all
game now and
comes
it's
down
like
to
the end of
individuals, and we saw
Oktoberfest,
again,
right?
even that win against Spirit, it was Malps, Nico, everyone firing on all the cylinders. And right now, aim-wise, if I'm looking at Dust 2, aim Paradise, Op Paradise, we want to see
So
more from
charming.
Navi.
It's not often we get to make this comparison.
I don't know. I
right?
don't
We
like
play
Thera
against
that
G2 twice in a
much. It's a
tournament
nice,
just with
it's
a few
pretty map.
days
It
in
looks
between.
more like an
There's more
Overwatch
to
map
learn for
though.
G2 losing that Dust 2 game versus Navi than for Navi. It's subconsciously, and you probably
Yeah,
can
that
attest to
pistol
that as
rounds.
well,
They're
Steve,
really
when
good
you're
pistol
winning a
rounds,
map,
G2
obviously you
actually.
can look at it and be like, we can do certain
Yes,
things better, and we
exactly.
should do certain things better. But whenever you lose a map, there's always more to be taught. There's always a learning phase in that one. So if anything, G2 have a pretty good idea of what to expect, and probably also have the ability to change certain things up that could maybe surprise Blade and the Navi boys.
This is exactly why some people or some teams, when they lose a map, they put too much focus on it. They completely disregard the wins and they focus on those negatives to fix them. And this might have happened as well in
More
the camp of these
yes.
two teams, where G2 really prepared to come back and prepare a new game plan that they were.
Any
Navi,
CS streams? Yeah, I'll be
countering
playing
in the
some
previous
CS, but I
game.
just
Just
need
looking back at the
to
CT side of
think
G2,
about
the last
what
time
to
they
do
faced
when.
off on Dust 2, Manassi only got 5 kills. And that was
Probably
close
Monday,
on
so
the side
tomorrow,
of
right?
Nav-
Tomorrow's
on the side of
Monday,
G2
so
rather. We
some
can check
CS
with the live rates as well to
tomorrow.
see exactly how they are stepping
Then,
up.
and then
No
I'll see.
surprises
I'll
in
be,
the
I'll make it
G2
tonight,
in this
so
one, but
I'll
yeah, I
upload
think you're
it in a
totally
few
right,
hours.
Stiko. Oops. We want to see more from both sides of the equation. We want to see some fire coming off on Dust 2,
Absolutely.
right?
But yes,
Navi has to build up on
yes,
that 8 win
Valo,
streak that they have on Dust 2 so far.
what
and,
else?
This is no perfect route to
Tavern.
do so in best of 5.
But we are
yeah,
able
yeah.
to jump into the second map of this best of 5 grand final. It's Dust 2 with Connor and Mo.
Connor and
Thank
Mo.
you so much, panel. That's right. Suddenly we find ourselves here with a bit of an unexpected tone set with that ancient win.
Yeah,
Sus
that is
Thursday with the
interesting
girls?
thing
Sus
that's happened.
Thursday?
We have seen the odd map
What do you mean
where
you'll never be
Navi
sus?
lose it and they still win the series. But the point is that they win the series. And now we're in a position where they enter a best of 5,
Wow.
but they have won the last one.
It looks
So if you
gigantic
think
from
they're gonna
this
win Copenhagen, let's get
POV. Whoa, we're flying.
Let's go headhunt.
Sausaski.
Wonderful. Taking a quick spot down.
Let's see if they can win
and
pistol
it's a bit
again.
of a
It's gonna be like
distance,
their third
but I wouldn't
pistol
write 'em off.
that they win now.
What do you got in store for us, Nico?
I'm glad that his teammates were able to
True.
prop up that G2 win.
He saw
You know,
him.
we touched on it back in Ancient. We'll bring it up again. So far, 4-0 start for G2 in both halves of this best of 5.
What's crazy is like the sheer number of kills really wasn't there for Nico in like that top
True.
fragging sort of style that we see from
He
him
woke up
sometimes.
later, though.
But the clutches were there, the entrying was there, like the selflessness being at the front of the pack when he could be so valuable as a clutch player really showed his range and showed how he's always playing to win. Like, I mean, ultimately that was the big takeaway. So G2.
Go
Talk
Navi.
about the recipe.
Go
Comes with
Navi.
pistols. You need it when you're playing
Ooh,
against
he
a
hit
better
him a
team.
little.
That's how upsets happen, and that's what this game will be if G2 win it. They're already up 2. Now they're looking for their 3rd.
A little warning for Alexi. Takes a P250 shot to the shoulder.
Rotate,
Flashbang
rotate.
scares
They're
him for
coming
a second as
along.
Alexi confirms all those numbers.
Crazy, the bomb is not over here. This is selling them a bill of goods, and they did see enough
No,
targets.
we
I
were
think
just,
G2
you
actually
know,
quite happy that they flash retook this.
being friendly with each other or
Still
something
keep
like
two
that.
committed over on the other side.
Oh yeah,
there.
Monis is turning the corner. Might be too soon. Mobs gets a kill.
Ooh,
They have time to peel back, but who's in the middle of it? It's Imma.
What can he do? He drops.
Oh my
They went for
God.
that, right?
Yeah, they would have.
They're coming back mid. They're coming back mid. Getting 2 there. Nice. That's nice, right? Nice, Navi.
But stayed aware.
Snacks tries to reclaim this. Wonderful goes up top middle. Emet just
bombs dropped, no time
spot.
either. Oh my god, that's so
cautiously. I thought for sure they would have been aware of it, but now times, I mean, this is impossible. Just
nice
don't
shot.
die. Essentially, and with the reload, that's
Him.
gone. G2 give up their first pistol of the series because
Yeah.
of a misrotation.
Oh,
Still getting the kills though. Oh no, not the after time
spot. Time runs
kill.
out. And that's Imma knowing at least that there were players in tunnels and didn't want to rush the situation. If he had jumped into lower directly, maybe it's a different
That's
story. And maybe they were
painful.
communicating. It's a moment where they're trying to run back to A at the
Chill.
exact same time.
Ah!
Go for emergency protocol. So
CS2,
they could have been talking
CS2.
over a very important
Yeah,
drop.
zero
Right,
monies
you know,
for
it's
him
it's probably a frantic change of plan.
compared to his 2 knives from last game. He's a poor man now. Yeah, go Navi!
First one we've seen. Ooh, but do they convert it?
Yeah, they have
All right,
to.
G2
No, they have to
won
buy
both
to
pistols
balance the
and
money
got
back.
4-0 starts. If Navi win the pistol only to get deeged in the head like that.
Absolutely makes up for the pistol. Counts as a pistol. 100% Navi, especially being on CT side. It will be way too difficult
And good on Wonderful. Scoops up the M4.
Scoop.
to simply win the round back in the next one. They'll
It's
be broke,
crazy that they
so
got the
there's a
kill there
chance here.
actually.
Mobs approaches. That M4's gone, so you know it's been repositioned elsewhere on the map.
And Maltz has referenced himself and his own deagle. He said, in North America, they know about my deagle, but now that I'm playing on G2, he's trying to make a name for himself over here in Europe.
But Nico is the deagler.
I think he's left a good impression.
Yeah, but you only get like one guy on the team that gets famous for it, and
Sure.
unfortunately, his teammates is Nico.
Yeah, shout out JT one time.
They're listening to me.
Mob's making a name for himself on that knife. I'll tell you
Rushby.
that.
Contact
What
B.
can you do, JL? You're pinned against the corner.
Oh yeah. They didn't
he
hard
does his
clear. Modesty getting the kill there.
Nico really trying to
Nice,
cut
Nico,
off the
come on.
rotators. Flash misses,
Aye.
and Wonderful is
I
there
mean,
to
nice,
get him. So,
Navi.
on the door.
Shit, I can't do it.
Snacks on the scout.
Come on,
Goes
Navi.
back as Bit makes sound on the approach, and SMG's just tearing through them. Modesty dropped by Alexi. Navi will
Yeah,
convert that
right.
pistol despite the 4v5.
Easy
That's a sigh of
eco.
relief, 100% there for Navi.
Easy eco.
Pistol and conversion. after losing the opening kill.
No.
It's all good for them.
Look at them. Look at them.
I think it was also.
Oh,
important
he
was when
almost
they
did a
played
split with
against
his
Eternal
leggies.
Fire. That was a game that went the distance, and that's a situation where you think that's where they get the
But
most nervous.
Navi won the
they got
round,
tested
so
all the way
they're
to the end.
getting
They
hyped
still
again.
Came out ahead. They
I'm not trying to jinx
definitely
them, I
showed some
swear.
resolve.
I want them to win genuinely. There's the pot noodle.
Confident as they should be versus
Right.
the lesser weapons. And Emet.
So aggressive.
flash
Ooh.
setup.
Ooh, this
No
can...
bad
Okay,
risk
nice.
being taken.
Nice. Easy. Because they're pistols.
Surely I hope for an uptick in Monacy's performance in this head-to-head now that we find him back on Dust 2. We've seen good
Nice
Dust
check.
2 performances.
Bomb
just
drops. Nice
Navi
left.
kind of had his number, but
3-0.
you know what else? It's nice to see getting a couple kills as Bit, because back on Ancient, he was near non-existent.
At
Yeah,
first,
that's
it was
true.
funny just watching Bit.
Bit was just
show
warming
only
up,
when
as we said,
Inferno
so
took place
it's
in
all
the grand
good.
finals
Tape
and
alive?
take
No
over
way.
The entire game.
Dude, these fans are crazy.
But it's not a joke if they end up losing a map in a grand finals that he can normally play well on.
This guy's hyped. Welcome to the
not really room for
Tamagotchis,
just an
where we
Inferno
play
specialist
FPS
on a
games
roster
like
that's
Valo and
constantly
CS,
beating
and we also
best of
like
5
horror
grand finals.
games and talking about
It is map
food.
4, so Navi
Welcome,
will need him,
welcome.
and they plan on getting there.
They seemed to know that, right? I was like, no.
Buy out at G2. We'll see if the early gun rounds
Oh,
work. Wonderful goes peeking in
wonderful.
after the first shot had already been fired, and so no surprise that Monacy's there.
They're
but
very wild.
it's dropped.
It's funny because there was a time where G2 were the team that couldn't win a single map in grand finals.
That's
Cycle
crazy.
of life.
Cycle of life.
It's like it's hard or something.
Hi, welcome, welcome.
That's the final hurdle.
Well, I guess they're like,
The final
how do you
fall
say
final.
it? They have like 2 MP9s, so it's okay. It's just bonus round, but still have so much money. Look at that 6.3k on Bit. Crazy.
While we watch Navi power up over the second half of 2024,
It to be?
in a year with so much instability in terms of number one,
I mean,
Oh.
it is great to have a number one, though. It really speaks to the ceiling of the game. We talk about MR12
I guess they're
and
just gonna
how inconsistent that can make things seem.
split it,
and players
maybe.
and coaches
They're
and
playing
things
really slow,
complaining
those
about the
two
fact
is.
that you only have a few rifle round chances. Well,
Yeah, from
Ever there's a
WLMOUSE,
team that
right?
reaches number 1 in the world and is consistent. That stands in the face of their
He pops in
excuses.
sometimes.
Bit of
He's such a
kinda
sweetie.
wishy-washiness from JL. Didn't
Oh,
throw the
that
nade out immediately,
nade!
but he finds the timing in the end.
Yeah, he's
That's
got the
sick
right
timing.
feeling for
30
it, but
seconds
the
left.
utility isn't here. God, they really don't have any idea that
Oh.
this whole B exec is happening. I mean, no one's even here to stop
Hi,
Mobs from
welcome,
walking
welcome.
across mid.
Mobs has a good positioning here, though. Like, they have so
Alright.
much control.
God, dude.
Better
Zit had already
than
pushed long as well.
They're gonna go for it.
Just no rotation.
Yeah, the timing was insane on that,
victory
actually.
here for G2,
Ah.
as they only have one person in B to fight. Simple as.
First gun rounds looking real good on G2.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're trying to at least get a frag
That
to,
was with a
you
grenade
know,
to
farm a
kinda
little
chip
bit of
away on
money
four.
with his
He almost ends up
MP9.
getting the double spray down, but I mean,
A
he would have
little
had
bit
to
of
do
money,
that
a little
and then
extra
more,
cash.
because Navi were never even coming close to support him.
Come on, peek him, peek him.
That's the kind of round that tells me if I had a hunch,
That's,
taking a pause.
Some extra dollar.
Navi showed,
More dollar?
You know, they weren't shy to kind of burn them early on Ancient.
5 HP on snacks there, oh my god.
But that one feels a little too easy for the G2 army.
Wow, so
B
impressive.
for the taking.
The extra drums on the bomb exploding as well. Extra tension.
Could also be that they.
It looked like he
I
tried to
think they-
crouch under
they
the
really
nade
had
as
no
well.
Idea. I would assume that JL would be playing retake instead of committed to the site, because there's no way he stops a full mid split from happening. But that's also why you wonder where the communication is, because either he plays retake and they save in case B site gets taken, or he's on the other side of the map and actually supporting this idea that they think it's A.
Big, big, big. Oh, he saw the
Sort
tip of his
shows you
head.
that they were just
Yeah.
reacting instead of being proactive.
It's gonna be the Auburn Monacy versus Wonderful.
Again, here and there, you get those rounds.
Getting
of Navi.
blinded as heck.
Mob dancing with Alexi on long. It's not that instant 5v4 that G2 were able to establish one round prior.
Oh, wonderful.
He's
Seeing
great
him
at
through
that
the
pick.
smoke.
Winning over Monacy, and he gets
That
tagged in
nade.
the process. Down to
Damn,
25,
they're getting
still
so
the
much
champ.
like util damage. Oh.
Trying to put pressure back through that doorway.
Wait, the bomb, the bomb!
Great job. Is he going to go grab
Oh,
it? Now does he
shit!
Wonderful? Okay,
That'll help.
you can go and have it.
Yeah, if only Snacks was as cautious. He's the one that steps into the sniper. Emek, clean kill on Nico, trying to crest the catwalk like that. And now, unfortunately for G2, they've just
Oh,
kind of
no.
pulled apart
I mean,
this round. A well-timed
yay!
smoke pop in mid. A nice reposition from Wonderful so that he can double his kill count. And
25
there we
HP
go.
though, but
Navi
you know,
right
it's
back to
whatever.
winning
2
ways,
people
so
left.
no opening
Yes,
5v4 from
definitely.
G2. No round to go with it.
Yeah, certainly looking a little bit more flustered
Make
now.
up your mind. It's
That one tactic,
difficult.
Wonderful does a
Look, I
lot.
want
When you
Navi
set
to
him up for
win,
big plays,
okay?
that's when he's at his best.
My,
when
it's
he
like, you know,
first
the heart
joined up
saying
with
something
this
different
roster,
than the brain or
always
something
got
like
good
that.
stats,
I don't
but
know.
he has always been an offer that's more sat in the back. He's
Come on,
such a
Navi. I mean,
contrast
this is
from
a win for
Simple,
Navi
who
anyway, this
you don't
round,
have to
so
tell Simple what to do.
it's
He's going to
difficult.
create the round
It's
around his own
difficult.
plays. Wonderful, more so, needs to be set on a path. Needs to go for
That's
some type
true.
of opening. And those set pick plays
I want. Why did they get so much hate
worked out
anyway?
pretty well,
I feel
but
like, you
that's
know, I
consistently
mean,
been a feature of his gameplay. You know, he's closer to a hero than he is.
yeah,
to
that was a
Simple
nice
in
clean
that
shot.
regard.
I just want to see Taz. Oh,
Hey,
Monacy.
eventually we'll run out of those.
Monkey see, monkey do.
That's true, because Monacy and Nico are close, right? So he's just like doing what Big Brother is doing.
Gotta imitate your idols. It works, doesn't it? If we learned
Yeah, I
anything
guess so.
yesterday.
Okay, I
He
think
literally
Monacy
said
is
in an
like,
interview that
you know,
if he
he's
didn't,
he's
then
probably
reset,
weaker
yeah.
than Nico. Like,
Well, now poor
physically
Nico's just working
maybe?
with the Desert Eagle.
I don't know if Monacy works out or anything, but Nico looks like he works out like quite often,
Navi
so.
converting pistol and then getting right back into winning ways. Wonderful trying to find his pick. But
Oh,
if
the
I was
flutes, I
G2, I would
see.
also be cautious about middle, knowing that Wonderful's on this prowl.
Like device. Oh, I see. Alexi B has a lot of haters, but I always knew about that, but didn't really
Some earlier catwalk
understand
fights at
it.
times
I mean,
from
I don't
Navi.
really
This
bother
round's
like
not gonna
looking
be
into
one of them
that
out of
kind
the
of
gate.
drama, but it is interesting though.
A lot of open space here, but it's like that type of silent open space that makes you cautious. G2 climbing up with numbers, getting ever closer to this two-player
Gotta
setup.
stay in shape for
Yeah, this one
future.
looks like it's going to be pretty raw versus this cat in the fence.
Oh,
Good
stick
utility back and
arms.
forth.
There's
Knuckles just
noodly
deep enough.
arms.
Causes some problems for the catwalk players.
That's true. Haters gonna hate. If you have haters, that means you're like you've made it kind of thing, you know.
Ready for something.
But don't hate me, guys. No, it's okay. I understand.
It's not a pinch, it's an all-in.
Yeah.
Unless you came ready, you know, just have fear. Oh, you just got force fed. NAVI kind of made a comeback on the first map, but G2 closed it out. It was okay. It was good. Mob's got 2 knife kills.
Keeping him busy in the drive-by finds it. m0NESY scoops up another kill, and
No.
Snacks in that exact moment just grabbed a bomb that was open in the door. Wonderful to try to pressure the planter.
1v2 clutch.
Come out from the tunnels, and that smoke will give him a chance. Wonderful finds it with the right.
Oh, he knows he's there though.
m0NESY to creep out
6 bullets left.
Jumping over top.
Versus the op.
Wonderful in m0NESY, 2-star ops. Up close.
Oi! I mean, no!
Man, he does not overreact.
It was kind of awkward though, because that smoke, he could kind of see him, so I thought he would shoot, but I think it's how do they say it? You don't actually like see it when you're playing.
Wonderful thinking.
That was really close though.
It looks like a round
That was
winning
really
play for him
close,
to come
yeah.
out, but as soon as m0NESY gets that trade,
I wonder
and
if
you
he
look
would have
back
won
at
it if he had an op
person in the
instead.
site, Snacks is
Because like
working on it
Monsi, I
with
think you could have seen him earlier because of that.
duel. JL wins. Most likely he win the round instead.
NAVI!
He goes
NAVI!
down. Snacks has impact. m0NESY,
I would have thrown my gun at
finishes
him
the
to
job.
fake it and then defuse it. Get my wingman to defuse it.
And there's a small detail there, but remember that bomb was
Yeah,
dropped outside
exactly.
of the doors. And when m0NESY got
So I
that
feel like if he had an
additional
op,
kill
maybe
right
it would have
before
been
leaving from
different.
middle to
Like,
go jump
but
through
it's still like
tunnels, it's in
riskier.
that
Because he's more
instant
used to that
Snacks
anyway, right?
just jumps out, grabs it, plants.
Right.
Not for that distraction from m0NESY.
Yeah, I
mean,
don't know.
Even with the distraction, that last CT.
Yeah, but I do want NAVI to win this one because then we get more get more maps, you know what I mean?
Mid, no bomb plant, no nothing. So shout out Snacks
Yeah, that's
there,
true, but
seizing the
maybe
opportunity
like just in
created
that
by
last
m0NESY,
situation.
giving
Just that
Navi
last
some early
situation.
struggles.
Yeah, he could have ulted. Why is he not using his util? Oh, m0NESY missed.
There's been a lot of peeks from Wonderful down this mid door, so no
Okay, he
surprise
missed, but-
m0NESY tries to
Does
force
it not
his arm
smiling? We
against
need to
him.
make him smile.
But it's not the counter sniper in position, rather bit.
Looks like NAVI is sponsoring this stream.
I still feel like they're a little bit weak when it comes to making connections on CT
I feel like
side.
it's like
Moving mid is
60-40,
an
like
open
to
window.
CT,
Mid's been a
60,
problem
like,
for them the last couple of rounds,
ooh.
and yeah,
It looked like he
we
hit
had
that
him run
actually.
through a smoke and get a 2K by himself, but
Oh,
we're
it
not
is
looking at
BO5, it is
sustainable
BO5, so it'd
game
be-
plans for Stop and G2.
Yeah, I think it would
if
have
they're
been
gonna
fine,
have
but
free reign
yeah,
over the middle of the
maybe.
map. Like, it's been boring here for G2 is they don't see anybody in the first 30, 40
Yeah,
seconds.
NAVI is being
But
very,
the
very
entire
patient.
time
Like they're
working,
playing
and if they don't see any reactions, they're gaining
very
more space.
slowly.
Putting in the hours.
Wink at Taz!
And
Winking!
look at this, they're
I'm winking
bifurcated
right
once
now!
again. There's no one in mid to stop this. Split
Yeah,
round
yeah,
coming
yeah.
in.
It
Could be a
is.
3
So it's
CT,
this
could
two
be
now,
all
and then it's
together,
going to
and they
be
don't even think
Mirage,
CT can be
Inferno,
this
Nuke.
aggressive,
Mirage,
but they need to hold
Inferno,
on to
Nuke.
Cat or something.
Wonderful's gonna get long with one, but now Moses trade
Exactly.
pressure on this last CT in sight. Alexi gets killed out by
That reminds me how I didn't
and
use
when
my
you know
ult
that pressure
until
on Cat,
like
it's pressure
the
last
half
time was
changed and I
empty,
still didn't
right?
use my ult.
Molotovs, but no follow-up behind it as G2
Yeah.
instead skated towards B site.
Mom
This
bit
time,
1v4.
that cheeky
Oh
spot
no,
from
there's
Nico
2 people
behind the
left.
stairs
2v4.
catches Navi way
Oh, JL
too
is just
off
all the
guard.
way on the other side.
I mean, I hate to go back to like a fundamental lesson about Dust 2 here, but obviously they're trying to hold on to Cat because they're not really in control of Long at the same time. And
That's
for Navi,
true.
you wonder why are they in that position exactly? Why is it right now that they're letting the execs
Nice
come
up
to them?
era.
They're not the ones bringing the fight to G2 early. They're not trying to get the opening kill. Or when they're not successful, they don't have a second plan. I mean, they're the #1 team in the world. Sometimes they have 3 plans in one round and they get away with it. At the moment, not exactly looking like themselves.
Hunter gonna
if you
hunt
ask
him?
me. And
I'll tag the
G2 are
little.
doing everything right here to punish this exact gap.
Wow.
G2 are not going to turn down free information. I mean, how does this happen?
Yeah, just
Crazy. It's because they mollied it, right? They didn't expect him to be in front of the
threat
molly.
assessment.
Like, there's the molly behind him, but they were really not keeping a close watch on the situation taking place at Cat.
I mean, it could because like they
M4's
stopped
up to
G2
250
from
for Navi.
playing
G2 about
fast
to tie
that
this game
way.
up.
Like they were always like executing last like 30 seconds, but now maybe they found a way. Like I think G2 found a little bit of a way, so I think Navi will have to adapt something. But they're pistols now though. So. Sick flash.
Oh, they just tried to escape.
Oh, JL.
That's what you need out of one of the two guns. As wonderful.
Wait, what? Me?
Snacks goes back, grabs bomb for
yeah,
control,
1v2 versus,
JL
and it's like me versus my
platform,
two inner demons.
He has let go.
Me against myself, don't worry.
Max is way back at the moment.
He is, and he's alone with the bomb as well.
I mean, if he's going to commit up cat with them, then it's going to take some time to get there.
Oh, that's so fast from Odyssey.
That's the man advantage gone, but the bomb is still disjointed.
I would report everyone.
Yeah, he uses his own
Straight
smoke, right, for the B fake, and Immo will leave the post, start to lean
Remia
towards
is never rest. For normal stream.
It's all that's here. Alexi just
am I winning? So far, yes. My inner demons, like my how do you say it? Intrusive thoughts haven't taken over yet. Oh wait, they can actually win on this bad eco.
Assault because Modesty finds him. The wall bang into the bomb site to set up the plant.
2v2.
But it's not going to be planted for
no
catwalk.
Kid though, but
Modesty's going to have to come back in here. And
it's not impossible.
Just kind of peppers them with the Glock. It serves up a distraction.
Snacks. Oh, the timing on that.
Caught off by the climb up from JL, and then
nice, JL cleaning up this round. It's a 4K, right? Nice.
JL 4 kills alongside Alexi's unthinkable P250.
Yeah, they let that swing happen across the Gandalf and slowly gets picked apart. JL, they
in the end, you win. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if he forgot, but he just looked away like last second. I felt like he was thinking about it, but then he just kind of looked away too long.
Snacks can't decide if he wants to get over towards Gandalf or fight that cat jump or get to Goose and watch ramp by himself.
He was in a very open position.
It's a sight for sore eyes to see JL trying to get up to the top of the board alongside Ime.
It is his birthday. We are cheering for that.
Birthday boy.
Well,
happy birthday.
It's not a little bit
of
cold
no.
in the stalking.
Rest in peace.
Careful what you wish for.
Damn, G2 is so aggressive now. Oh my god.
Short bit takes him from beyond the grave, but that is an open door for Hunter to just push through for total site control. Ime will throw himself yet again. He has been problematic in the middle of the map when G2 go for these scrambled rotates. Alexi gonna keep that pressure up.
3v3 retake. 3 kits.
Of course, G2 may know that the retake is right here. NAVI have a choice to
oh, he's already out of smoke. Oh my god. That is so awkward, Hunter. Dang. Oh my god, Alexi had such a good position there as well, but it was just so awkward as well. With the molly and the smoke and everything.
Full of limb. They take the B site and they run it over, and you know what? I'm not surprised that Hunter is hiding double stack and takes the delayed peek. Like Navi do their retakes on CT, on Ancient, running through the smoke over and over again, they do the same thing on Dust 2 B site. This is not a site that they will
ESL, I think they only give perms to Twitch
try to have an honest
streamers.
Situation. Instead, they like to go in before the bomb gets planted.
But
they love to try to lurk through that smoke on both sides. They stay on the same page, and that's why it works, but it's also why G2 are on full alert. This is not their first rodeo with Navi.
Oh, blind Nico. We saw him get the kill from inside fire last round.
That's what I hate about LoL, when they like just throw so much util and you just kind of get stuck in there. And especially like in like pugs or whatever, if people just stand behind you and you just cannot get out. Then you're just stuck in this molly.
Because long hasn't been in Navi's wheelhouse, but this time they're a little more adamant about it. And I think it's a well-timed round to do it with that initial Nico aggression.
Yeah, when we switch over, we're going to see Malbs fighting for it hard. I mean, he's oftentimes full committing to taking control of long. It's just not in the game plan right now for Navi, which again could be fine, but there are other gaps. This round they're working with less, so they're gonna have to take what they can get. But and G2
come on, Navi.
Back on Ancient. Now it looks like they're
-2. Alexi has just a pistol though, so might be a little bit difficult.
But we've seen them make mistakes on ecos.
They're gonna go towards B again, aren't they? All the stuff coming out here. They're not blind though. Oh my god. Snacks almost dead. Retake time!
As he's tasked to plant ahead of Monacy's op. with Nico.
Wonderful is just getting like tagged like -2,
Looking
-1.
at the door, Monacy on guard duty.
Smoke fades. Monacy goes hunting. Missed chance.
Oh
Finds him in the
no!
open.
I
Wonderful
mean,
gets his revenge with that rifle.
oh no that he missed, but Wonderful getting the frag is good. 16 HP Snack, so this is gonna be difficult one for G2, but Nico getting 2. Oh my! Wait, Nico getting 2. One of them is his teammate.
And so Navi yet again, even under
I mean,
all this G2
I think because they thought they flashed
They
him,
worked
but the
so
flash
hard
didn't
to
go
get to
far
this
enough.
point. G2 to have a chance to
Or
go up
something.
against another save.
Oh yeah, I
Instead,
have
Navi
perfect world perms, so
Another
I have
big spy.
perms
There
for
are
the
good
major,
guns here on
so
this
we will
Crossfire
definitely be
team.
doing that.
This is hard to deal with.
Ah!
Flash comes in. JL can see the entire time.
My brain
however.
is not braining. I was like, wait, how did I kill you? What do you mean it was 16 HP? Even like grazing him a little would have like killed him. I don't even know how you killed him, to be honest. I just saw the kill pin. I was like, wait, what?
That's why he's confused. He killed
did?
Snacks. Snacks was plat.
Oh, what? In that.
Oh, he was flat.
Oh, man.
That's insane.
What? Was it a weird counter strafe? Is that what happened?
How did he kill you?
Snacks was low, so it was like a
Huh?
stray bullet or something. I don't know.
Probably, maybe semifinals to finals.
Capitalize on that
Yeah,
moment.
Nico is so
Somebody better go digging
expressive.
through the archives.
Oh, nice shot by Wonderful. Blind
That's a mop up. Time to stay
on the
focused.
short.
I thought he was frustrated with Snacks' cover. Like, how do you let them in? But no, it's how did I kill you?
Yeah, I saw Snacks on like 11 health, sitting there spamming at the window.
Right now, bringing your head. Yeah. So funny. It's so funny how he was so
time to shine, I
reactive to
guess.
that as well. As a game, Navi is still winning, but G2 is not doing bad. Like, there's like getting a lot of entries and all
they've got
that.
fans here.
Oh, once they're in a lead.
Yeah, showing up when they're winning.
Again.
Monacy and Wonderful exchange op shots and feel like this duel has been brewing.
Oh,
This one.
wait, he saw him, right? Oh no, me. That's a me nade. It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us, right?
It's a shame his nade doesn't find its mark, but Nico gonna capitalize
Oh, no.
on the moment. Bit thinking he can get away with that corner
Let
spam.
me nade. Instead of lemonade, it's a lemonade. Exactly.
At least for once, what we're seeing is they're
Yeah,
trying to get activity
literally
here, look
me.
for lurks and
I
pick
mean,
apart
not
movement
with that
in front
ult
of
though.
it, and very aggressive on Cat. These are the two places that G2 have been going consistently. It's much better than what we've seen before.
How many
It's not
molly
what
this
G2
going
wanna
on?
see.
True.
And this flash timing is
Melonade.
really important. But Alexi's not setting it up. They're both pushing. Brute force.
Oh, nice
At least. There's
trade.
still numbers here for the CTs, and the trades
Almost.
go well. That third piece, key in Alexi B. But again, that trade train gives the edge back over to G2 and Monacy.
Dang.
Despite
No,
the
just
lower health,
Alexi
finds
left.
that known to be
1v3.
dedicated B anchor in JL.
Yeah, no jail, no round right here.
Man, Alexi even shaking off the frustration.
Yeah, it's been awkward to
So different, like.
Yeah, well put.
like this is the
Bit,
good, the one good
Alexi
idea
played
that
so
they've had
nice,
so
like
far built
so
on.
well last game, and now he's struggling. But now Biz is coming back.
Sprinkle to the tally as G2, after losing pistol and conversion, keep that entire half close.
We're just here staring at the stars.
I'm getting tripped.
This is the pre-2025 relaxation period because this is the only break that we're gonna get.
Yeah, I can actually do that on my chair
Frozen, I've
too.
seen you do this
But I
pre-match
just like I
all the
find
way
it very
forward
scary
with your,
because like I always feel like
eyes
I'm gonna fall
closed.
off my
Are you
chair.
meditating, Marcus Aurelius style?
It's called
Gaping
focus
at the
breathing.
sky.
So yeah, more or less a meditation, I'll say.
What's focus breathing?
Well, it's like breathing.
How did I get
exercise.
introduced to CS? I mean,
Kinda
someone
don't
from our
get
friend
lost
list
in
just
your
once
flow of
said,
thoughts.
"Let's play
When you
Counter
dive
Strike,"
into
and I was
the
like, "Oh, I'll try
game,
it," and I
just
absolutely
focus
hated
on
it.
staying in the
My
moment.
first map
Is
ever
that
was
like
Nuke.
your do all
I
the
didn't know anything about
preparation,
FPS.
build
I didn't
deathmatch,
even
and
know
then
you had
get
to run with
think about nothing before the
WASD.
game
I didn't know
starts.
I
anything.
think it's more
Like I
about
didn't know how to
just
draw,
getting
buy
into the
nothing,
zone faster.
because I never played
You know,
FPS
met some
before.
people on my journey that showed me
And then
all kinds of different
I
tools
hated
that
it.
there
I
are
quit.
to
And
be
then
able to
a
get to
year
the zone
later, I
easier,
just
and, I mean,
decided to
it's just
try
one
it
of
out
the
again,
things I
and
can
then
do.
I got hooked, and then I never stopped.
Mindfulness.
The other thing I
Yeah,
can do is visualization.
something like that.
You have so many
When?
tools, you can just choose
I
whatever
think
works for you.
maybe in
There's been a few teams like in the last
2014,
few years.
2013.
Like you had Heroic, then you had like Gambit, you had like
Yeah,
some of the
right.
online
And it was
grinders,
a
like
competitive
months
as
before
well.
the
It was
Dark Major.
like
A lot of these teams
matchmaking.
played, like basically
And I
every
like
online
it was
match
not even a
possible
casual
to the
game. It
point
was like
that
bonding like
Actually, how it
this.
goes with this tier
Like
2
having
stuff.
like a
what's the
therapy
thing
session
that
together
is most
in this
important
chair.
for your guys' mental
You know
health
what
to
would be nice if you could
do every
also
day?
like have a thing to put your
Try every
feet
day,
on.
yeah. But I mean, sometimes you cannot.
Like
drive,
if you
sometimes
recline and then
advance
have
games,
like
sometimes you have early
thing
games, sometimes you
like
have
at the
late
bottom
games.
come
I
out
think
as well,
as
so you
much as
can like put your
I
feet
can,
up.
basically.
I'm not a gym guy. I like to do
Did a
sports
guy?
in
I had
general,
60
but not
like
gym.
I had like 16k,
But also I
and
know
they told
when
me to drop
I
the
don't need
team,
to
and I'm
do
like, bro,
sports
I don't
too
even know
much,
how to
instead
buy
of
it. What do you
grinding,
want?
like,
You know,
talk with
like
friends and
nothing.
family,
And it's
not
like
really
now
gym.
in
Are there
CS2 you
days
can
where you
like
wanna
draw
be,
people by
like, an
like
aggressive,
control
active
clicking,
player,
right?
or,
But
like,
back in the
team
day you
needs
had
that
to like
from you in certain
buy the
positions?
thing and then
But
drop
those
it.
days you feel a little bit off, or maybe I should just try to play the site a bit more passive
Yeah,
this
group
time.
therapy.
Depends a lot on your instinct, how it is going. Obviously, also against who you play, and also about the situation. You try to go with your feeling always. You need to trust yourself.
Well,
You need to
thank
trust
guys
yourself,
so much
guys.
for staring up at these balls with me.
Yeah.
And this
Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful
and
parable.
the black light reflections.
Beautiful parables. Crazy. Crazy.
So JL had a birthday wish, and I think it's this.
No,
Counter-Strike has
actually,
screwed over Nico, perhaps.
we weren't
A
really
straight
friends.
bullet in a team kill.
Like it was more like an acquaintance or a stranger.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wait.
getting Snacks in the background.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's where
I think
Snacks
it hurts a little bit more
was.
for Nico because it was a headshot, but
Yeah, yeah, there will be watch parties for the major too. That's crazy. It was so far.
Snaps over to the door, so
Yeah, that does open up window.
not the weirdest shot in the world, but definitely opened a door for NAVI to come through with that retake, and for NAVI, of course, to continue
Let's
their winning ways.
go.
They end up walking away with 7 rounds on that CT side, but again,
It's
it was
like
just a
I don't even
3-0
know when it is, to
start,
be honest.
so
When is
if this was
when
a
is
bit
the
of a
major?
series, it's one of the things that really allowed G2 to put their stamp back on Ancient for him.
I
How
don't
you
know.
feeling?
There's no one in there who watch CS like that, so.
It's a best of
Shanghai
5.
You guys put in
Perfect
work
World
yesterday. It's only
major.
we have the
November
maps
30
now.
until
Honestly,
December
you know, Henry G
15.
told me at the start of the
That's
week there wouldn't be
still
one bad game
a
at fall
month
finals.
and a half. 2
Henry G
months.
is right.
Yeah,
1
so
month.
far so good.
2 months.
All right, Snacks, you hungry?
Ooh, pistol range! Yeah, what the heck? That's so much util damage everywhere.
Nico cleared out of the window.
Oh my god.
For both pistols here on Dust 2.
Navi so low, but all alive still.
You gotta be careful, because not only was he on 24 health, but you've also got Ema and Bit with 22 combined.
They are low. They are low. But the fact that there's 4, the fact that the health bars aren't there, let's see if they can hunt down these players.
Bob's gonna flash him in. Do it. Clears the close one.
Oh.
Not bad. Oh, but Ema's able to trade in. So good trade from Ema. Kept his head
Mobs
down just in case that
alive.
flash came
Last
out.
alive again.
Responds to the door pressure. Mobs was essential back on Ancient in both pistols, including a double knife at one point. This time it doesn't look like he's gonna get into that mix. So Navi grabbing both
Nice.
pistols here on Dust 2 and looking to lead on with that CT momentum they've established.
Many people believe this veto comes down to Dust.
Maybe,
too,
but I guess the
since
difficult thing
G2
with
have
Arine is that
already
she's like
won
in a
Ancient,
SCA
maybe
time
they take the
zone,
edge
so
off a little
I don't
bit on
know.
this
Because
map.
now it would be super
This
late there,
definitely
right?
signifies their best chance of winning. In fact, it might be
And it's always like
near
around this
impossible for
time
Navi
that
to
the
come
majors
back
are.
from
But
3
although
maps
like
in
if
a
it's in
row
Shanghai,
if
maybe it
Dust
would be
2
more
doesn't
on
go
Asia
their
time
way. So
actually.
essential that they grab this second pistol.
Small Japanese
and
VTuber
maintain
group
a
in
lead.
Twitch that regularly plays
Because
CS.
G2 had to work
Really?
hard, but they got 5 rounds. And to be honest, I would say they look like the better team.
I mean,
overall
on
in that
Twitch,
first
there's
half.
so many
There
people
was
playing
some,
CS though,
you know,
right?
the
It's so
sheer
easy to
quantity
find
there was
them,
there
like
for
even
Navi,
VTubers and
but
everything.
The lack of ideas, the communication, the tethering, I wasn't very impressed. Buys coming in here, of course, again for G2, and the idea with the double scout versus long, it's the #1 spot to go if you're on an anti-eco. These scout tags.
Oh yeah, actually I'm
basically
joining
wanna
them
just get
tomorrow
their
as well,
70
not
damage
in
in and let
Eco.
the pistols do the rest of the work.
at
It's an understood
12
game at
p.m.
this point.
lunchtime my time.
A 55-45 position in favor of the T side. Maybe slightly more since it is this
It's like 5:34 here right now.
round where they're
5:34
saving,
p.m.
and they're starting to think about other ideas. Not catching any total
Rotate,
flank just
rotate,
yet.
go
Hunter
back.
still jiggle peeking at the mouth of the B site.
I think Raft, because they were
Leaving one
playing
opponent
like
space out
doing
his
their
utility and
survival
multiple
thing.
rotations for a few extra seconds.
But I don't know if I'll be streaming it. I think I'll
cautious
just
as
be
you need to
there,
be.
but I
Scout
don't
flight down
think I'm
long.
streaming it.
And Wonderful comes out worse for wear.
I'll just be over
Gonna get a triple run
talking.
over from Snacks, but Snacks
Yeah,
is your support hunter.
They have to run from the smoke. They actually
Yes, he's
respecting
dancing.
it.
And now go back, go back, go
G2's
back.
rotations are going to come by the mid doors, and they're also going to hear this. But the thing is, they're not up on
They're gonna
gas.
be
Oh,
ready.
this is the best
Oh
chance to stop
shit!
That Mobs Deeg set up by Nico. Snacks finds a scout.
Tried to
shot
make a name for
elsewhere.
himself, wasn't
I
he?
mean, this is Remnant's back to Ancient. The pressure is there. The timing could be good. Alexi's going to be having to run at that bomb site, and the cross is being held.
Ooh,
Monacy.
Monacy.
2 scout kills, and Navi
Not the scout. There's no time. Navi. He got killed before the timer went off, right?
Wow, man, them running through tunnels.
Crazy.
That's gotta be an oversight. Like, this is G2 knowing exactly how to
Oh,
stop them.
that's
They
annoying.
could have if they could smoke the
Especially
door
because the
cross and get up
rotation
there,
came
then that
like
would be
just
the
in
one
time.
place
Like
that
it's
was
just they
understaffed.
just
But look at this,
rotated and
open
they
lines
just
here for
rotated
Mobs.
as well. So
Putting a
just
name
met
to
in the
that
middle
deagle
kind of
and
thing.
More action. What do you think is going to happen if you're going to try to jump up Xbox after
So
telling Hunter
fast.
and alerting him that 4 footsteps are running
No,
away from the smoke that he
Alexi.
just thrown? It's another worrying sign for Navi, even though they're in the lead again. Who's been more active?
Alexi not hitting anything.
And they
3
have to think
kills.
back to the fact
Must
that they
be
have full
rough.
one control. They
But he's
still
also
have
out of
that
jail,
option.
so
They
it's,
could
you
have
know,
gone
it's
for
okay.
the crawl up to the A side. Sometimes it's grueling. It feels like you're clocking in and writing up a TPS report. Sitting up
Clocking?
at long, waiting for your opportunity, slowly crossing past the smoke. But there's a reason that's a popular option. It's strong even if they know you're there.
Best case is this AK goes big, but Hunter's not going to have any of that. Flashbang right behind it, so keeping the pressure up. As Nico looks
So many
to
things
slide
flying
in,
around. Oh,
JL
JL
gets
getting
a
him through
scout
smoke.
Through the cat smoke, goes for the Xbox peek, and yeah, punished for it. Not going to happen. Not on Nico's watch.
Challenger. Nico looking
Got
for
him, dude. Dead to rights. Oh,
What?
he's starting to power up.
Nico.
And that is the last thing that Navi need at the moment.
It's a different when he's looking at his game and like talking to other people.
He deserves
Ah,
that.
come on, Navi.
Nico's blood game will go down in history.
It's okay. They're gonna have a bye
Very
now.
special moment
Oh no,
so
wait.
far in CS2,
Are they?
To be honest. It sort of had
No, I think they
everything.
forced
It
last
had the
round,
failed
actually.
clutch, then it had the redemption clutch, then it had the map win, and it
He
had
said
the comeback.
clock.
And now we're at the grand finals.
It's gonna be AA, isn't it? Because they have like they actually have
For a
Glocks
tie
now.
game versus pistols.
Pistol. I believe in
by
it. I
Hunter.
believe in it.
That's all right. He'll double into the pack. Make a little bit of money
This time,
and
yes.
go on for even
He
more.
almost
How
got
about
both
the
there
Lancey
too.
Eco Ace? Oh, he's
Oh
got
my
it.
god. Ace, ace, ace!
Sticks him on the wall.
Look at that. MP9 is so
They like that
powerful.
taxidermy.
Oh, look at that. Dang, so much money.
Clean as can
MP9
be.
money.
Oh god, you got Nico laughing one round, Hunter smiling the next. This
Yeah.
is the G2 that just
So
tied up the
cute.
game, have a
So
map in their
cute.
back
Back
pocket.
in the back pocket. They wasted that Alexi carry on Ancient.
It's gonna motivate them. It's gonna only make them feel better about
Now
themselves,
Emma's
you know?
trying to get into the mix. JL as well, doing a fantastic job on this map.
Unfortunately, it's this man who's had two quiet
I mean, yeah, I want to
collab
collab with them, but just like which games and like, you know, like which
Yeah,
comms
with,
and
30
stuff.
some odd
So
ADR back
language
on
barrier
Ancient.
is a bit difficult.
On a great start.
But I was thinking if ever like CS2 brings
we're
back
just
the
critical
co-op
of Emma, and
missions,
they got
I
that
want to
3K
play
try
it.
to put
Like
together
I want
some impact.
because like co-op missions are kind of
Force
fun and like
invaders into
lighthearted,
that,
right?
but
Like
now
if they ever bring them back to CS2, I
warmed up.
definitely want to play with like Mimidaya Senpai and
The only thing that matters, however,
Lazna
is the
Senpai.
score at the top. And they are tied. And this is tying up.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a Glock, and you guys are thinking about different things.
Hunter doesn't want them to approach middle without pressure. And honestly, the rounds where we get late and that pressure exists, we see them.
You laid an
crack.
egg. It's a KJ
Frag
egg.
Grenades for Nico. to throw towards catwalk.
It was a few days ago. I think it was on the 27th or something, but they didn't do anything. There was like nothing.
You have to
like no update, no nothing.
Or they arrive.
They're really
What?
they're kind of ahead of these timings in a sense. Like the nade comes out a little early. Up cat in this spot. Full kit of utility finally comes down. 35 seconds. He has every right to throw that nade. That smoke goes way too far. They can punish this.
Oh, that's good. That's good for Navi.
Monacy's gonna miss his first shot. Now the pressure's certainly on.
Now they're pushed up. Nobody threw Gandalf. Whoa. What a shot. Oh, Kobe. Man, Monacy's on fire. But him and Chell can maybe close it out. 10 seconds. Grab the bomb fast. No, the bomb is in such an awkward spot. Ay, that was so close. So much energy from Monacy.
Honestly, it felt like Nico knew that it went a little bit too far and played reserved. Went all the way back. Monacy did the rest.
I don't remember why it's called Gandalf.
Hunter's flank works out perfectly.
I just know it's called Gandalf.
Things are looking sunny here,
but I don't know why it's Gandalf. Maybe because they do not let you pass, kind of thing? Damn.
Imagine
Come on,
if they
Navi.
lost 9 straight series to Navi.
Damn, Monacy has
but the one they
17
win is the
kills.
best
He's
of
on fire
5.
this time.
Imagine lifting that best of 5 curse only to have it put right back
Oh,
on.
yeah. So it is. So it was.
All sorts of nightmares that may be brewing in the heads of Navi, who, now that they're at the top, everybody's watching, everyone's
Oh my
coming
god,
for them.
come on! But they're back on like such a
Everyone
weak
wants to
buy
prove
now. It's
that
gonna
they
be
can
so
save
difficult.
them.
They can't get the entry. Like even if they get the entry, like the bomb is
Monacy
dropped in such
is
awkward
looking
position
for
and everything.
#1 this year.
It's super musikashi.
Again, though, this mid control starts to transition Navi into another A hit. This time the timing's faster.
But also like G2
Nico's
is just
gonna get things
hitting.
up.
They're
He's got
like
ults to just help him
they're
out.
hitting
These
so
two
much
are
and
not
just
gonna let you cross.
look at that.
No chance.
It's like they're playing
Like
DM
into
or
the
like
magnifying
aimbots or
glass,
something.
Burn 'em.
Look at Taz,
Double
happy
digits,
man.
G2, 5 in a row ever since that force on round 2 in the second half. They have not looked back.
Hi.
Not a bomb plant since for Navi.
Yeah. Boss time.
Call in the
Alright.
mastermind.
Yeah,
Time
here comes the
to
Blade
talk
timeout.
about
He's got a lot to
strats.
say. Credited for being able to convey a lot of information effectively in a short period
Clap.
of time.
Clap. Clap. Did I? It's working.
High praise for this man. Doing what
Yes,
he's done
it went
with
in
both
doubt. Rajbi, come on,
the
fast.
lineup before they went international. The international
what would
lineup
you call
was just
Melon?
a whole different beast.
Melon?
The man who helped get
What
Simple
would I
his
say if I
chip
was Blade? I would tell them to
before
just
CSGO
Rajbi or
ended.
something. I think they're overthinking it a little.
And now
I feel like
is
they're overthinking it a little.
running the current team of
But
the year.
they're also not using enough flashes. I feel like
Blade,
maybe
see if he's
use
got
more, maybe
the
flash,
words,
like
and if
use
he's
your
got the
util a
team
little bit
that can
more
listen to
and
them.
something like that. Because I feel like whenever they go out, like they're
definitely
like
two
G2
parts to
isn't
it.
blind at all, so it's
the
like
plan
free
is gonna
kill
be
kind of
G2
thing.
on fire. Touch 10 again.
He's trying, yeah, he's taking out his spellbook, like
Getting into the
cursing
cat hit
them
has gone easily
like
for
voodoo
Navi
or
in these
something.
last couple of rounds. We'll see if they continue to just emphasize mid.
Now, we watch for Malbs, okay, over on long. He's going to be playing pit way more often. This is already
Yeah.
a contrast to Navi's style of CS. He's very comfortable around these doors by themselves. This takes so much stress off the map, and it makes me wonder why this
I
was
mean,
not
it's
an
fine to
option
play
for
slow and
Navi
it's fine
ever.
to like do the rotation, but I
instead, they
feel
gave
like,
up long,
you
they
know,
even
like
gave
how
up
when
cat
they went
sometimes,
back
and
from
they gave up
B
mid
to
all
A, and then
simultaneously. This is
just
the
at that
full middle
moment, the people
on
from
this side of the
A
door. This is Malbs'
rotated
fault.
off,
They
so
know
they
that he's here
really
as well.
met in the
He's
middle,
just very good at winning
and then that
duels
stopped their
anyway.
rotation. They
Honestly,
lost the
still
bomb and
eyes on
everything.
Cat. And G2 are on full activity. Sometimes you peek out with the gun and just peel back. And Malbs, underneath
Nice.
of it. He doesn't even go for the shoulder spot.
Nice swing. low,
Crouched under it.
Supported by Alexi there, so you know Bit's got full confidence in the trade.
It's the first time as well that they take long control. There we go.
Yeah, third time's the charm.
Nice. But see there, they didn't throw any flashes either, but they were just hitting the shots, so that's good. I mean, good for them.
To 1 health.
The nade.
They take over the site fully, and fair play.
I guess they didn't
Get
really have money to buy too many
destroyed.
like utils
Malbs
either,
right there.
so.
His 9th frag of the map.
1 HP in a dream. 1
the
HP
swing,
and
right?
no
He was
dream.
priming himself for
I
that
mean,
fight, but just
no
steps
HP and a
ahead of
dream.
him. Bit bolstered by Alexi. Navi gonna respond to G2's 5 rounds straight.
Snacks is ready.
Finally.
Yeah, but I feel like they've been doing that
Just
too much,
sticking
and
the AK
that's
at the
how
door,
like
and
G2
then
kind of came back to it.
Pressing S, backing up into the door, baiting one shot, and then it's a
Nice try,
nightmare. The ball
Snacks.
lands
Nice
and you have to
try.
cross, and that's where the
Let's
duel
get
gets
back to it,
unfair for the
Navi.
T, or the CT who's
They
defending.
found something. They found
In this
something.
situation, Mobs is looking to get ahead of that, punish any kind of tricky spot, and you see this perfect timing, perfect whip, ducking under the bullets from Mobs.
He's not that hungry. He doesn't want snacks. Pause time. Pause time.
There's Blaze.
Let's go.
Pleased. Off the tack pause. Round 1 here for Navi.
They want to counter that immediately. Uno reverse
Taz's
kite.
turn.
Nah, you're not.
Yeah, speaking of masterminds, let's see what Taz puts forward.
Alright, Taz.
Mob's been doing a great job of supporting the bomb site because there hadn't been
Counter
too
time
much
out.
long pressure itself, but I don't think it's a coincidence. Blade takes that timeout, and we see a very fixated attack on long doors.
Yeah.
That was very much the key to the last round's success.
Thing is, that game plan won't change much. He's still going to be persistent. He's still going to be stubborn about it. So that duel might happen again.
Again?
Nico's there to get Mobs into position. Hunter gonna try to pressure mid yet again, but doesn't create a gap. Ema gonna slip in behind the doorway with support behind him.
Hunter had the right idea, trying to dissuade them from
Yeah,
trying to
it's
get
really
out the mid doors
close.
early, minute 26, and we've already breached enemy territory.
All those nades.
But the flash is beautiful, and the
finish is there.
Oh
Nico
no.
had gotten into position,
The
setting
flash.
up Mobs early and running back to CT spawn in time.
Wow.
They almost catch Bit on the fallback.
I mean, this is everything that Navi weren't doing versus the mid Bs.
And it's not like Nico is too far gone to
Maybe,
also start to
maybe.
go into now that
It
cap
is
pressure, right?
very,
We've seen it
like, a lot
before,
of
standing on
pressure.
this cache of utility right here on boxes,
Yeah.
throwing these
Scary.
nades, and this time,
Oh,
it hits. There's
29,
another to be
17.
had. He grabs it as they throw fire, but they've already pulled back, so second nade a little off the mark as eyes are set back towards doors with no smoke on it.
I mean, they're still getting conditioned here. They fell back off of cap.
Condition
They were
him.
punished inside of mid.
Conditioning,
There's
like,
still
is it
2B set up
Pavlov?
here for G2 and the crack spot now. Lot comes down to can
Gonna go back
this
to B.
site hold?
Smoke at 30 seconds. That is not what Navi
They
wanted
don't.
to arrive
They
in,
only have
but
one
now
flash
as
in
they
jail
throw
as well.
open,
Oh,
Mobs
nice.
they're gonna
That's
charge it
smoke.
out. Wonderful gives cover. Snacks, what can you do? Nothing. Wow.
Nice.
empty-handed
That's the
with so much
aggression that
sword.
we need.
That's okay. That's
Air
that's
conditioning.
great CS2 moment here for Navi
Yes.
as they
We need to
open
ask them
their
which
own
conditioner to
smoke, have
use.
open lines, and Wonderful hits that hard shot.
A lot of good posturing in this round.
Nice shots,
Felt like
nice
a game of
shots.
chess.
They earned it, man. Gotta give Navi a lot of
Definitely.
credit right there. They got sent through the
Instead
ringer.
of
They
like
were-
over rotating and stuff, you know, like
lost
just
the opening
simplified
duel,
it a
got shoved out of
little.
mid. Opening game plan, ran
Just a
into the
little
nades
bit.
on Cat, and had to get in the sight. I gotta say,
The good old.
this duo
Whoa,
is
calm down
not
with those
working. Everyone's
tables.
using Nico strats these
Stop
days, guys.
throwing hands,
You're not him.
guys. You're not him. They all want to be like him.
I think the frustration over there is Hunter and Snacks right now, in terms of output, they're the lowest performers on this roster right now at this event. They do have a lot to prove, and they do
It's
have to
crazy.
rely on each
Yeah,
other.
everyone is like,
here on Dust
poor
2.
table.
You can't have situations where one kill gives your team a chance to retake, and you get none.
Take short? I think that's what I heard him say. I don't know if I misheard.
They didn't catch it. Hunter got lower.
Oh yeah, he is
Hunter got
taking
lower.
short.
Mobs goes deep.
Wanna see?
Finally, a little pressure because Navi have
I
been able
knew
to
I
get
heard
into this mid
something.
setup so many times.
They
Do
still,
they write off Hunter?
they still don't know about it. They wouldn't think they'd be
Ay,
so
ay, ay,
audacious
what
as
is he
to
getting
do this
to?
play
Oh
at
my
the same
god, what do you
time
mean it's
and
10-10 and
Both
this
of
shit
the
is
clear
happening?
corners. Nicely done. What can Bit do? We've been calling for him to step up in the grand finals.
His entries have been massive.
I don't know
also
if they
got
get
a
a
player on
fine
the home
actually.
Snacks did nothing last time.
Probably
Don't you let
not.
that barrel get spotted. You have to keep your gun pressed against the wall.
The voices? No, what do you
Some
mean?
kind of timing, though. Otherwise, you could get cleared. Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. They finally checked the corner as well, but dang. 2v3, don't forget the bomb fast. Oh no, rotation already coming in. He's getting burned. Oh my god, Bit alone. He hit
Trying
him.
to get this one back in. Mobs to support Monacy on lesser health. They switch weapons. It's m0NESY to the AK.
1v2. Still like 50 seconds left. This
Let him breathe a bit.
quite
You're on
decent.
stage. This is your chance to make up for everything. A chance at the clutch. But
Oh,
it won't
no.
be easy. Health is low. No smoke. Time ticking down.
Yeah, probably. They probably have a lot of those
Silence
desks,
definitely.
like
CT
spare
starts to
desks.
Check their back intermittently. Where's that push come in? Bomb plant is a commitment. Counter-terrorists don't pounce. And now you've given Bit a chance to get this AK back up. It is all about the timing on the duels. Deep.
Aye, nice try. Missed his shot.
No m0NESY needed.
Ah.
3 kills in that round.
Leave it to the
No, because to be honest though, like if G2 does win this and it's like 2-0, Navi is gonna be so much more pressured, so they're gonna be so much more on fire, I feel like they're gonna have to, you know? It's gonna be like an hour and never kind of thing.
Because of Hunter and Snacks struggling yet again.
Nice!
That is a jubilant Nico, and for a good reason. They are G2
Another
on
pause.
the precipice. Starting this
Yeah.
round off 2-0. It's already an impossible
Yeah.
reality that they've gotten here, that they've gotten through Vitality.
Let me just join the team so I can throw nades at myself.
That upset alone. That upset probably made
Exactly.
Navi happy, because if there's one team that maybe stood a chance that they still sort of have to beat after taking down Spirit, after beating G2 so many damn times, it was Vitality, and G2, they thought, had done the job for them.
Vitality?
This should be a comfortable opponent.
But
even this is a
alas.
best of 5. If this is 2-0 to start, we can count that as them.
No, they
at
jinxed
least
it now.
winning
They
one
said it,
best
so
of
they
3
jinxed
in
it
the
now.
last
It's gonna be
time
GG.
series.
Navi's gonna win this map now.
That's a milestone here for G2.
Caster curse. Yeah, I'll be the magnet, so they don't have to do anything. I will take all the damage for you. I'm like a tank, you know. That's why I play Reinhardt and stuff. They have like full buy now, like they have everything they need, so Navi can do this one. Taking mid, the bomb is like still in T though.
Face presses up, pressed up here against mid doors.
Can't be making commitments right now.
Look at that.
Someone at some point has to double back for Navi. All this map control to be established.
Or
still.
you don't need the bomb
I mean,
if you just
honestly,
kill
making
everyone.
The most of the amount of time they've burned. We're at
Right?
a minute. They got cat, they got tunnels, they had doors. There'll be a question
Here,
as to whether
wish you were in
Maltz
a
gets
table.
active, whether m0NESY has to go back.
With a hammer swinging. Yeah, I'm just gonna, was it like run with the hammer, rush B? You know the charge that he does?
That's for damn sure.
Exactly. That is true too. Nice, wonderful, getting that. Getting the entry. And we have the bomb as well, so.
There's enough time for things to get weird.
Snacks is surrounded.
Alexi starts to peel off sight. m0NESY never made that contact.
Molly coming
Snacks
through.
has to get something.
Oh, but he's getting spotted. Nice. That's what I was saying, like the casters did it.
Through tunnels, Nico gets nothing to shoot at, and this is just Navi isolating the two.
The hammer knife. What do you mean get it? I would never
You know, I would have said that they didn't
pay
communicate the
or
mid-B
get
smoke,
it.
and that's why that happened.
Know what I
But
mean?
Nico was sitting behind it the entire time, so that was a very clear gap that Navi exploited, and I think it's obviously on the B players to.
Yeah, the table's okay.
Be aware of
I
that
mean,
threat. It's
Navialis
also on
don't
Nico,
like
as
hit
long
the
as he
table
has
and stuff,
accurately
right? So
communicated, you know, that they could be walking out
they're
on the
safe
timing,
for now.
that they need to worry about it. With the door spot, with the smoke out, they were thinking about it, clearly.
There we go. A round for Navi.
And again, it's one thing to win 3 maps, but mentality is a huge part of this. Teams do not come back from 2-0 deficits at best of 5.
Bam!
It doesn't happen. So there we are, 11-11, all tied up. It's time for Navi to make a wish.
Make a wish.
This overstep out of Hunter, just in hindsight, he's gonna be beating himself up, peeking the door with a nade in hand.
Yeah, and there are 2 rounds. 0 kills between the both of them in the B site.
The passion, the emotion.
Through the last 4.
Let's go.
All to the T's. Navi, when push comes to shove, rebounding
Ooh.
from losing that force buy that set up G2's defense. Had us convinced.
Yeah, it is intense.
Hunter goes
Close.
for it again.
Oh
Luckily for him,
my
Nico's
god.
got the trade. Working in tandem with Monacy
4v4
here
now.
to secure 12 on the line.
They keep
4v4.
repeating these plays and they end up working. But still 4v4 is not a bad
I hope it's not gonna be
JL,
like, you know,
late
that
game
one
JL,
game where it was like going on
23.
forever. OT forever.
Round 23. We know he gets stronger the closer it gets.
Smokes get exchanged in both ways. Nico wants to make a move.
Oh no,
JL
JL!
gets stuffed.
Oh, that's
Again,
awkward.
It has to be Snacks. It needs to be, and there's no other pressure here. He's running forward into the open.
Oh, nice bit. Okay, 3v3. Winnable.
Thrown down out from Nico. Can he pick up all the slack? He had to trade Hunter. He has to trade Snacks. Navi
Boosting,
on the
boosting.
brink of
Go
that
up, go up, go
coveted
up.
12. The entire pack of
They're all just
G2
standing there
right
outside the
here on
door. Oh,
doors.
so many mollies. But
There's
it's
an
not really
option
hitting
on
them
them.
though.
And his wonderful
They can
awaits
literally
the
just
revival,
walk out
45
too.
seconds for
Oh,
the
this
jump.
closer than you think.
He's got him softened. Mobs catches the
No.
kill. Bomb being planted from Alexi. Pit holds the door.
Oh my
DT
god.
through window.
He almost had that.
They make up
Could have
the
been
lack
like a
of
really nice free
defense.
transfer.
Oh my god. Watching Snacks run to Hummer in that spot with tunnels not smoked. He might
Surely
as
the
well
better
have
call.
been in cement shoes with how loud he was.
I mean, play back sight and throw that molly.
Holy smart! This is what saves it. It's Nico who's not behind the smoke this time. He's in front of it. He takes out JL, who's going to be on the mid B cross. It was a lost position without that. And he flies in with Mulbs to get the final kill. Bit's not enough. G2 touching it.
He's grabbing his arm like that.
Dude, I'm telling you, this end of the table.
Was
this
that
duo
D
of
hand?
Monacy and Nico. After the desk slam yesterday, you saw Monacy instantly consoling him.
Aww.
Two superstars hyper-fixating on the opportunity to take world #1 down 2-0 of a start in a best of
Still
5.
sore.
Look at their fog of war. It's
Trying
once
to
again
give him
they
his
start off with
energy.
early cap presence to stare down Suicide, to look to see if anybody's in lower. They've got so many kills this way that NAVI have to forego this part of the map completely. This is what NAVI failed to do. Condition them out of this moment. That's how you burn time off the clock. And now what are G2 doing? They're staging up with 3.
Mollied off. Oh, did he not hear the sizzle?
To his death.
Did you not hear the sizzle? Like when you do like steak on the grill?
Action, but he stepped up when they need him.
There's no one on cat.
Look at this move. Look at this all in.
Oh.
I mean, this forfeiture of a bomb site.
All right, we're down to a single
Yeah, the
smoke
meat
here from
cooking,
Wonderful.
exactly.
That's the last timing that Navi have got to cross. If they're not going to flash
Yeah,
and
it's
try to
probably
fight,
also
that's the
because of
other
the stage
option.
and stuff, like because of the
They could
people and
do
stuff.
deep CT
It's harder to
smoking. No,
hear,
they're just
but
gonna go for a standard
that's so
cross.
crucial.
What's the play here, Mobs? He's gonna pop that open. Do they catch one on the cross? Oh, it goes too deep. And so, Ema
I'm ready for Navi, I swear.
Nico starts his flank. It's Molotovs on both sides at 30 seconds. It's
So many
Master
sizzles.
on the line, and it's Snacks
Oh
to
no,
get an
Alexi.
assist off of Hunter. Mobs
Oh
able
no,
to
no
kill
way.
another. There's eventually
Come
this
on.
move out from Nico. He's got
Nico
the
flanking. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god.
This duo has left, but Monacy and Nico see the
This is difficult. I feel very conflicted. 2-0? Wait, what's next map? Let's see. Dang, that was really close though. Let's have a look. The next one is Mirage, Navi's pick. But Navi is really good at Mirage,
Yeah, I'm
right?
not gonna lie,
So
it was not on my bingo card that would be standing up to 2-match, praising
GG.
G2 for being up
Harosh.
2-0 in this series. But
I don't know if
do
it's
think they
Harosh.
deserve it.
Maybe a
They
little bit
played some
Harosh.
wonderful Counter-Strike. We had the individual stepping up now. A masterclass once again in terms of
Miragi.
impact coming in from Nico. Monacy with the AWP. Malp stepping in as well. We even had Honda coming up big in a couple of rounds. I feel this G2 is
nice
looking
game.
so hot today. and
Nice,
so
nice.
poised to win
Really
this game. And
close.
on the other
I
side,
really was
obviously,
thinking that they could
maybe not
OT it,
living up to the
honestly.
expectations, but I
Look
think
at
it's
that.
more so
Snacks
the
on 9
case of
kills,
G2
so
really
Alexi
putting
on
the
5
fight
kills,
I
and
think
everyone
it's
has
safe to
double
say that
digits.
G2 is not the same G2 that arrived to this tournament. Likewise, Navi is not the same as they arrived.
I feel like G2 just powering up exactly when they need it. I think we should take a look at the rounds for this particular map because, my god, was this just hyper competitive coming into it? Exactly what we wanted from Dust 2.
Yeah, round 14, great example. We move into the second half. The first half obviously was very much back and forth. This time around, G2 didn't win the pistol. We come into the second half right here. Honda, look at the buy. You know, it's a force buy coming in for G2.
Yeah, I think they're overthinking it a little bit. I feel like G2 is also just hitting really hard right now. Like they're just, their shots are just connecting kind of thing.
And again, NAVI, they're running out of time. They're not giving themselves the, I guess, conditions in order to make the move over towards Catwalk. m0NESY is shutting it down, and it feels like we've seen this a couple of times. We saw it yesterday as well, where they outcalled themselves against FaZe Clan and threw away a couple of rounds on Inferno. We saw it on the first map as well. We see it now here in Dust 2. I don't know if it's stress, if it's Alexa.
No, it's not the same. In CS, it's like MR6, so they need to win like.
For me, yes, he did not make that impact.
It's like,
kill, but that smoke from Hunter. That
what was it? So 12. So whoever gets 13 first wins, and then it's like whoever gets 16 wins.
Just enough time to go short, and that was the only opportunity for
and
them
then
to win the round.
was
and
it?
G2 knew it. They
go like continue like that.
Not enough pressure being applied throughout the
16, 19,
that late into
20,
the round, when you don't have a lot of utility at all, given that you're force buying, is that NAVI didn't apply any pressure throughout the entire round. They're just waiting for a mistake. They never got it, and then Hunter could change the tide of the round with the smoke.
Something that we were definitely hoping for coming into this map was the AWPers to be showing up.
Yeah, if math's difficult, you know what I mean.
Something magical on Alon, Jacob.
I gotta be honest, you know, people probably don't
appreciate
how sick this
yeah, I think maybe they should be okay on Mirage, but I don't know. It's like also about mental, right? It's just, that's what I'm saying. Bananas are evil, bro.
Second shot. What m0NESY is doing right here, even hitting the third one on towards Emma. I know he's not getting the kill,
Table
but that is
glitch.
world-class AWPing. You're standing in the open right there, Stuku. Had it been you and me, we would need 100 tries in order to hit
if they do
those
it.
shots.
Yeah, that's the reason we're not standing there, right?
True.
Banana evil.
I mean, there's a reason why you call him the Flash, because even when it's slowed down, it's so damn fast and it's so precise, and that's why we love watching m0NESY, right, Stiko?
Yeah, m0NESY is having basically stealing the show right now, and especially a little fun fact against Speed,
20,
who is beating him most of the
12,
time throughout the year.
91
and
ADR, 14 ult kills.
7-2 in favor of m0NESY throughout
Crazy.
the second and first match.
Yeah, it's still possible.
I love seeing m0NESY warm up into a map as well, particularly when he finally gets the AWP in his hands, and we know.
I guess so, but it is BO5 though, so.
I love that you're bringing it out, because we said it yesterday against Vitality. Let's be honest, m0NESY didn't.
I don't know how rough it's gonna be.
There was a couple of the maps where he didn't live up to the expectations. An hour after the game against Vitality, he's back to the hotel. He's in the practice room. His assistant
back to the hotel, practice room, shooting some bots.
You come into the first map right here again. m0NESY not having the best of the best showing. What does m0NESY do? He come in a little bit earlier, a little bit before the rest of the teammates to warm up, and then he comes alive on Dust 2. It's impeccable. It's a nice mentality as well.
ADR is
As
average
you know,
damage
when
per
G2
round.
is playing together as a team, which they've done so far to date in this game against NAVI, and you also had the individuals in Nico and in m0NESY stepping up. We said it before and we'll say it again. G2 can turn up at any given tournament and win if all the win conditions are going their way.
Exactly, and Nico being the top fragger. m0NESY ramping up 20 kills. Nico one
Insane,
more.
insane.
On side, a lot of opening frags for Nico, just running around the map, generally opening the map, making sure that he's bringing his teammate into 5v4 situations, or even potentially those 4v4s, just generally opening the map.
Charging
he's
in.
Taking duels on long, on B, he's winning duels against Bit multiple times on B, just taking side completely by storm, and he carried in through to CT side as well.
And I gotta give it to Nico. I said it yesterday against Vitality, despite his scoreboard wasn't as flashy as Impact. Today, the same thing. Right here on Dust 2, 21 kills, 16 deaths, 97 ADR, 5 out of 6 open duels, right? You think 21 kills, 16 deaths is not impeccable. It's not like a m0NESY popping off, it's not a Saivu popping up, but in terms of raw impact on the server, I don't see Nico farming eco-frags. I don't see Nico farming any easy kills. It's always in a clutch, it's always in a high pressure scenario. It's always in a 3v3. I have not seen a player with a rifle have this much impact throughout an entire playoff as Nico is having right now in CS2. Obviously, you can go back to Katowice, you can say Dong, and that's a great case to be made. But in terms of
blood
the
sacrifice. The
he's
firstborn must be sacrificed.
The eye test and the impact tells me he's playing so good right now.
All 21 of those kills mattered in that map, but dare I say it, it's just insane to see him putting up this number so consistently
2-0? Yeah,
well.
2-0 right now.
Over to the side of NAVI,
for
however,
G2.
I did have more faith in them in this game because it wasn't just Alexi B at the beginning showing up. We had highlights coming up from Ime, obviously JL as well, really stepping up, but equally so frustrated as well.
Yes, and we can talk about Ime here. He didn't carry on that that first kill kind of impression from Ancient. He was losing duels left and right there when it comes to openings. He did not fare too better on Dust 2 either. I mean, he did ramp up a lot of kills towards important rounds, but it was a mid-round. It was like late round scenarios.
You can see, like, in a lot of the early rounds, he was having impact, which for me was a really good sign for Ime. Right, okay, he's brushed off whatever happened on map number 1, but he couldn't finish the map the same way he started.
No, and that's a bit worrying for Navi. Again, you look towards your Ima, you look towards your Bit, you look towards your Jail. All 3 of them had impact. All 3 of them found kills with the
impact
rifles. All 3
frags.
of them got off
That's
to a good
important.
start. This time around in Dust 2, it was LXB going back
More
to
important
be the
than
normal
eco
version
frags.
of LXB. So you have your win conditions going for you. You're looking at your old self, and you still end up losing the map. There's something
That's
right now
sad.
within Navi that's not working out, and you can see
Big,
right here on your
big,
screen,
big! That's me.
Jail was super
What are you
frustrated throughout the entire
doing?
game.
This is exactly what I pointed
The
out in
hand
first map
signs as
well.
well.
I
Oh
know
no, not a
him, and I
double
know when
face
he's
palm.
kind of not feeling it when he's super happy and smiling. The things are going great, but you can see it whenever he dies. He was at some point
He's just
fragger for Navi, but still
laughing
whenever
it
he
off.
died, he was very vocal about it.
Miserable.
Like he was shaking his head. Maybe it wasn't going through into the team speak, but worrying sign nonetheless.
You are a former teammate of Jail, and you've been in this high pressure scenario with him before at a major as well. Like, is it a player that is turning it inwards? Like, is he unsatisfied about himself, or is it more so reaction
So
to what's
funny,
going
like
around?
how happy
No,
he looks on
never
that picture and
vented
then.
out, lashed out to the teammate. Never,
Okay.
never. I don't remember such scenario, especially.
I think it starts in end November,
and
and like November 30 or something, until like December 14, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's having a great game. It could have been better, but
Yeah.
you know, it's Navi, and everyone has to step up.
Wider context
Step
of
it up.
this particular match. We're now 2-0 up for G2. Reverse sweeps, they don't happen a hell of a lot in best of 5 grand finals, do they, Jacob? Particularly if you're Navi, where you've only just managed to finally win a best of 5 this time last week, but it wasn't versus a top 5 team.
And if I'm not
I don't
mistaken,
know
I
if they
don't
will
have
win
the
it.
numbers at hand, you know, but LXB just winning
Look
a
at
match
that,
in a best of
Miragi,
5 for the longest time
39,
was an issue for him.
13-11.
In a world where he goes down 3-0 against G2 right here, we can definitely have that conversation and speak about whether or not the best of 5 is still a curse for him, or whether or not the win against EF at Pro League counts, you know, in a studio environment against EF, etc. But fact of the matter is that if Navi want to fight their way back into this matchup, they have to do it the hard way. And if anything, you know, if there was a team in the world right now, I would point towards have that mental resiliency to do it. It would be Navi, but it's a big, big task ahead.
Well, a final chance for Navi to be bouncing back. That comes down to morale.
That is true. All the extra pressure, all the extra stress now. It's now or never. I mean, it's now or later, but never. But kind of. Yeah. No way. It's because they're eating bananas. I know. They should be eating apples or melons or lemons. I don't know. I think Navi has a good chance here, but I felt like I said that last time, and I feel like every time I say anything, I jinx them, so maybe I should just not say it. Go get your snacks! Go get your snacks! Monacy supremacy. I mean, Monacy is playing really good, but I feel like it's always someone else like popping off. And G2 has just been hitting everything. Like the server has just been like connecting very well for them. Oh my god, 34, 36. Yeah. I don't want to sit here for like 70 rounds and then have like 2 more maps. Like imagine being a BO5 and you have to do that. Like literally need to pause for a piss break. Yeah, but I want more maps. I want more maps. Fall Final 2023. Throwback. Oh my god. Apex. Kind of sad. Like yesterday, I was watching. I was Vitality playing, right? I was kind of tense too. But now it's they didn't make it. I don't remember who it was. Making coffee first. Get some coffee. Get some snacks. That's true. NIP was funny though. That was funny. EP? Yeah, sorry. It's because we're chilling now, you know, because we have to wait like in the in-betweens, like for the teams to rest up and whatever. So I'm just chilling. Could take a quick nap, you know, a quick 5-minute nap or something. The waiting music, it's so intense as well. It's about to go down, you think so? You think so? I think... it's gonna be a close game again, because like 39, 30, and 11 is really close, right? Both of them is really close. Maybe now, yeah, maybe now they will go OT. Rest your eyes, yeah, close your eyes just a little. And then you do that and then it's like 5 hours later. Me. Remia, peace! Oh my god, hello! Nice to see you again. How are you? Did you have any other kebabs? Any shawarmas?
Grand final. And you know what, Jacob? The signs are looking up because when we look at Navi's win record on the map of Mirage, it ain't no joke.
It ain't no joke, you know, but I would almost argue.
Oh, they're not eating
in
bananas.
this scenario, in a best of 5
This might be a positive
we can look
outlook.
at what happened prior, the last 3 months, etc.
What did I eat? I had noodles today. I had noodles and some chocolate. I mean, not together though. Noodles and chocolate sounds criminal.
Yesterday, Monesi playing well, Nico playing well, Mouse fighting Impact.
Yeah, I mean, I woke up quite late because like on the weekend I like to just sleep a little bit longer.
Navi favorites on Mirage, but it's not entirely
yeah,
likely
nice.
right here, right now on Mirage.
Ah, shawarma is so good. Gonna have some shawarma next week.
And I'm feeling that they could actually pull it off.
Prepare your ass, right? Great sage yellow. You mean?
No one even expected, and
it sounds cursed, doesn't it? Wait, noodles are chocolate milk? Hot chocolate? Wait, that sounds weird. What kind of noodles are you using though? Oh my god, I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's not anything like super bad or anything.
That best of 5 grand final versus Vitality.
Get a lot of chicken soup, rest a lot, sleep a lot, hydrate, and most importantly.
I've seen this year because that was triple overtime where Vitality sealed it.
Bye, Coffee. Welcome back. Welcome back.
That's why I'm worried for them today.
Get well
me too,
soon. Get ready
to be completely honest,
soon.
you know, had it been any other game, had it been in the group stage, had it been in a week from now, with not this context coming into a best of 5 and with G2 looking this great, I'd say Navi are the heavy favorites coming into Mirage. But I think this game, as I said, tonight it's living its own life. You can definitely feel within the.
Is that a sign that you should get some hot chocolate? Oh yeah, definitely get some hot chocolate.
Seems to be on par as well. So as much as I want to rely on the statistics and
I also have hot chocolate still. Gonna get some hot chocolate later, but I don't have milk, and I don't want to make that like make it with water. That's kind of criminal.
Okay, why is it slight favorite? What are we looking out for Navi to be bringing?
Yeah.
I will give you definitely one stat line that is going to be relevant here, and that is 4v5 conversion. We've seen before 40.
Look at them being buddy.
They're winning the round.
So cute.
Man down. This is
it's really like a father and a son.
And I agree with you. We saw in the statistics before as well that
I don't know.
G2
They're so
is
cute
a bit
together.
more rough on that side, but to be completely honest, G2 can do the same thing. In this tournament so far, G2 is the best team out of anyone to convert 4v5s.
And one of the best teams on Mirage when it comes to pistol rounds. Out of 22, they're winning 17
Yeah,
ridiculous stat.
I mean, in general, I'm cheering for G2, but Navi. I want Navi to win so that we can get 5 maps.
That is the reality that we are likely facing.
But it's not looking too well.
Reflecting who we think is going to win the
oh my god, Aizen, don't say that. Every win, please and leave. Oh, that's so sad. Not the father going out for the milk and never coming back. That's gonna be Nico. He's finding the milk at Falcons and staying there. That's sad.
Let's dive right into it.
Thank you, Freya. Hey, Forum. Here we are.
Ooh, I like his velvety suit, like his velvety blazer.
Point potentially on this map. It could all end here.
It could, right? But it seems just unbelievable. I don't think there's anybody in this room that signed up tonight for a 3-map best of 5 and for a G2
That'd
win
be
at that.
so annoying.
You gotta empty your tank. Forum.
Yeah. Wow! Let's go, Miragi. Oh.
Yes, the final fall final, man. Something I thought I'd never say.
Welcome back. How was your din-dins? It's 2-0 to G2 now. They won 13-11 on the last map on this too.
Down 2 maps.
He looks like a magician. Yeah, it looks so fancy.
Potential start.
Quick little move up through.
Back to underpass. Go to a window. Oh no, he missed a jump. Oh my god, it. Yeah, why did he take off his silencer? I was like, why does it sound so weird? No way. He lost that because He took his silencer off. I mean, he did get 2 kills with it, but
chance for the bomb plant for Alexi B.
Egg fried rice, Tao fan, of course.
Snax was put under question back on Dust 2 as he failed to deliver on multiple rounds that could have made
He
that
still looks so
G2
angry
run
even though they won that round.
easier. They do get through with the win, and they do get through with another
You guys
pistol.
survived will be
Now,
funny
what's really special
after what
about
happened
this
today
map,
with Valorant
also,
Pacific.
again,
Oh,
just
what
like we
happened
saw
with
in Ancient, what's
Valorant
important-
Pacific?
Well, I want to say what's important. They lost two pistols on Dust 2 and they still won.
Ugh.
Then they won 2 pistols on Ancient and they won. Now
Wow.
they're up a pistol on Mirage. And this is a map that Navi had to wait to see if they wanted to play. This could have been
Unfortunate.
Anubis. It could have been the Mirage
Ooh.
ban. The last time that they played against
That's
Navi,
true.
they took it out of the pool.
But
Navi
they didn't.
seemed to be untouchable on Mirage. And I got something brave to say. I think they're a little bit overrated on it. Sometimes when
He said
they
it.
win their
He
maps,
said it.
there is a lot of good chemistry with the way that they attack A, heavy out of the A ramp. They're very good at taking duels. But I'm not really seeing that much that's special about the way that they approach those fights. Not like old Navi and like old Gambit back in the day, the way they used to play Mirage. In my opinion, a little bit more convincing than the strength we've seen from Navi so far. But fair play. They are on a map
Crazy.
win streak. Most people fear their Mirage. And it'll be on G2 to prove that they can come here. But I'm just trying to say that I'm not
But OT and
surprised that they
follow
let
works
this through
differently,
the
right?
veto.
So
And I
it's
think
probably
that
faster.
Navi's Mirage is beatable.
Okay.
So let's see if G2 have the game
The
plan
other
and have
guys
the
is like,
firepower to do
okay.
it, because they have already
Okay.
opened our eyes.
And we'll see if maybe, you know, some of that Mirage impression left on the other teams is just a matter of aura, because there is a lack of aura for Navi this evening. Down 2
Plus
maps.
200 aura.
A reverse sweep in a best of 5 on the big stage. Unheard of.
Oh, wonderful.
Gonna make them feel his wrath with that scout, but Monacy's double kill to clean up. Mob's ready to go from
G2,
connector.
G2,
And I think
yeah,
we're gonna see a bit
really.
more action from Mobs is here on Mirage. He was kind of relegated over towards long
Yeah.
range on Dust 2, but
Kick
right
him when
now
they're
he is
already
in the
down.
thick
Fit
of
salt in
it.
their wound, you
And
know?
we can talk about these 2 superstars, and we know what Hunter brings to the table, but we can never let, in my eyes, the Mob story go untold.
Yeah, 100%. He's somebody who, I mean, coming onto this team, it was no secret that there was so many role conflicts. The fact that he is now on CT side entered into anchor roles. But we see even in this round, he replaces Nico inside of connector because that's like his comfort zone. And he has recently cited that he's been a little bit bored on the CT side. And we mostly see his impact on T side. But he's still
Even
with this
G2 won 2 maps, and if they win this one, they're the Blast Fall champions.
It's
But
remarkable to see somebody
Navi, this is a Navi map apparently, so we'll see what happens.
Over to Europe. That is the thing that doesn't happen. It's usually the other way around. Recruiting a European to help out and strengthen the North American
Yeah,
team.
they're just like, you know, letting them believe that they have a chance,
Mobs
and then
in
they're
that
gonna
regard
like
doesn't have many
whack him.
players to look up to. He's the only player that we talk about from his country specifically. He's a man, I mean, in his own lane that, you know, has to adapt to the culture, has to adapt to the role changes, has to stand up to playing tier 1 matches every single day. And there have been no problems so far.
Uh-oh.
We claim him as North American, but I feel like half of NA's fans couldn't find Guatemala on a map. So for him to come over here following, again, the likes of what, Twists, NAF? And with no real proven entity behind that. You know, when Twist makes the move, you kind of let it happen.
No, table slams, no, but there's almost like Hunter and Monacy almost hit the table, but they didn't. They were strong enough to stop themselves.
Issue at all. M4's, oof, God, they keep
Yeah,
it
that's
clean.
true.
And that's from a pistol.
Because like I feel like
3-0
after
start.
like 3 games, you're already so
what
tired,
I'm
and then if
expecting
you have to
and
play
based
another
on,
2,
like,
it's
all the
just like
Mirage
tiring
games
in a way.
that we've seen from Navi
Table is safe
is
for
this
now.
proclivity, this really heavy A lean, and the way that, again, that they somehow manufacture favorable duels as they go on heavy A ramp attacks, as
That was a
opposed
nice
to
shot
Palace
on
when they
Nico.
come out. And obviously a lot of this will have to do with Mobs and Nico trying to defend the
Mhm.
site.
They probably
But it
told
feels like
them
something's
try
going on
not
today.
to.
And we'll see if also
But
Navi are
sometimes
going to try the
you
play
just
that
can't
way,
stop
or if they're
yourself,
gonna take it
right?
more towards Snax' side of the map and put pressure on him and Hunter in the default, who have just been underperforming on most of the map so far at the event.
Oh.
Ooh, nice entry from Alexi
Nice,
as that smoke was
Alexi.
popped open. What more can he do here with the bomb carrier behind him?
Table is shaking. Their legs are shaking.
Honestly, on the hunt.
Man, it's crazy. He's staying here. See, he's getting approached from multiple angles. We're talking about 3. There can be Cat, the left side of connector, and The bottom hand timing is correct for him, and he gets away.
Yes, of course, because like now if Navi loses, it's GG. It's GG, you know?
Pretty at 8-1.
It's actually 2 times G,
but it is one that
G2.
you do when you've just lost a very key member on the map.
Yeah, yesterday Nico hit the table so hard, like he smashed the table, and you can actually like see his like hand imprints, and he was also like bleeding and stuff. He smashed your keyboard so hard. Okay, but did you break it? Did it still work?
This game goes on right now, still very much alone on that half of the map, but the commitment from Navi seems to be coming in. And Monacy prepared for that ramp peak to come
Yeah, he
through.
was turning
JL,
green
what
and
can he do
everything.
if he's needed. Meanwhile, of course, Mob still hides behind stairs.
It's gonna be so
And as the
weird if they
teams get
win
ever
this,
closer,
and
Mob
if
is
like
gonna activate with
the
a back
rumor
turn
is
to him. It's
true
way
that
too
Nico is
easy.
leaving to
JL reveals
Falcons.
himself to be out from ramp. Missed op shot, but Hunter's still in the pocket. His gun's
Smash
unnoticed.
Bros.
Alexi's
Yeah,
hands busy
yeah,
on the plan.
yeah.
Hunter tries to pounce, and Bit's gonna give that key cover. It gives Snacks a chance to
Oh,
shine.
I see. $10 kinda. I see. I see. I guess you can like just keep breaking your keyboard center. Navi and the boy! Maka.
Piece by piece, put themselves into a place to win.
Yeah, and fair play.
Yeah,
They are
never
so
mind, I was a
good
jerk.
in
Just a
those
prank, little
complicated
bro.
positions.
Hello, welcome. Ew! What the? I wish I didn't see that. That
It can get a little bit messy. Mob did a great job staying alive. They had a line of
okay.
sight for a long time, but the utility usage was very good.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what I just saw. I don't know. It didn't look fresh. I don't know. It didn't look fresh. I don't know what to say. It's an Aussie thing? Wait, what? Yeah, tell me don't. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Bruh.
The alerts will also be a key part of the game plan here for Navi.
Yeah, but I
And
just don't
again,
understand
it's a
why
known
you would do that.
quantity. It's still hard to stop because
I just don't
he's
know.
so good at it. Same goes for Bit up in Palace.
I mean, they do what they want to do, you know, I'm not judging, but...
Nice headshot.
Then I just hope it was a fresh shoe and not like a stinky one that has been used for like the past 10 years.
They're starting to get organized. That minute window.
I just know
comes
that
out.
like in a venue that they make
As
like,
usual.
you know,
It goes in the
especially at the
window.
Royal Arena,
Honestly, doesn't have much
they have
support
like
here.
shots that come in like tubes and they usually make like a super big tower of
Sort of
all
have
the
one foot out
shots
the door
or
in terms of thinking about
cups
saving,
and
but
stuff. My favorite pro player, it's Mr. Nico.
he'll hold the right.
Mr. Nico from G2.
Wonderful missed chance
You don't do it with a fresh shoe, it ruins it. That's also actually true though. Imagine you buy a new shoe just to do that, but maybe you can buy like a $5 new shoe or something, you know, that you don't care about.
Now that you find that mid
It tastes best when it's a stranger's shoe. No way.
There's nobody there. JL survives that off shot and
Oh my god. Wonderful. Rapid. Oh, but 1v2.
G2 total reposition away from Ticket, emphasizing catching Ime.
Wow.
And so G2 responds.
The Taz just. Oh, he's like, calm down, calm
Nail on
down.
the head right there. They knew that the attack was coming in, but there was an extra piece
No one
that
earned
needed to
you?
get in
No
play, and
way.
that was Ima, and they went and found him first. And
Designated view shoe, exactly.
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 Navi had just continued forward with the
Save
regular
money?
attack. It's
No,
only
but
Monacy
that's the
sitting
real
in CT
stranger
on the
shoe
line.
then.
He's sitting back waiting. We already have Navi with
Smells
the
so
opening
good.
kill.
Extra
Vic could be for
spices.
Palace at any point when that
Extra
pressure came in
smell.
and tried to refrag on Monacy, but G2 are right to be. Get out there.
What was he saying?
That's jokes. It worked. They got out there. They got that trade.
I don't know what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
Peek him, push him.
Push that key for him.
Can't wait for VR Nico.
Smell the passion.
Fast play from Ime, caught by the flashbang.
You mean from the shoe?
Nico knows that this was a quicker tempo, but it's that one AK on Ime.
Oh, what the heck?
Drop elsewhere. Sure, Alexi comes out with the Deeg headshot. Mob's given a chance to mow
Oh
down
no,
two, and
he
there's the
whiffed.
Tech-9's impact. This one ain't guaranteed just yet as Monacy misses a shot.
2v3, Monacy 28 HP, Tech 9 and a Deagle.
Not to push through smoke.
Oh, they got the
and
money
Navi
for the
have given
bomb.
them a chance that they should never have found themselves in.
It's obviously very quiet here. You're still going to have to hit.
Taste the passion from his shoe.
Dare I say,
Ew.
wonderful Deagle shots here. Playing from Apex. This is a good spot to put pressure on CT when he
Come
takes his
on.
timing over the headshot angle.
Oh, 6 shot.
Another perhaps? Hunter's played this passive. We got Util throwing out. That M4 hits the ground. Don't grab it. Bit He's dead.
They have a kid? Oh yeah, Hunter has a kid. Oh, but Snacks.
It's 10 seconds.
Wow. And if he
Saved by his teammate.
Kill in the background.
absolutely winnable position. I mean, I think he played it well, but G2 did at the same time. And getting into that smoke early was obviously important. They could have actually cleared everything out first together, but
That was a close round 3, even like because especially like they were eco, right? So they got the bomb, they almost won it. It was good. Okay, now reset.
your name is Scrawny.
Oh no, wait, don't smash a keyboard. Try to save it.
Setup comes through.
Stay alive.
And we honestly, of all the places where I'm not quite nervous, it's when Snack starts to posture this AWP up in apartments. I mean, we saw moments to praise, I would argue.
Believe in a
their last
comeback.
Mirage outing. Doing things like this. Will it be predictable? I would assume Navi are going to see it coming through.
Smash your monitor? No, smash your table. What do you mean?
Just really hit them hard right here, right now. Sweep away the money. Sat pretty on a 6-1 lead. That is the world that G2 want right now, right here.
Oh, I thought Bit was going to look for a more unorthodox timing. We've got Monacy dropping off.
Oh.
Oh, they messed
he heard
up
that.
big time. It was a quiet map there for a
Oh
second.
no. Oh no.
And that's just going to make you want to turn away from making any kind
Itsuki,
of
of course,
commitment.
of course.
And Bit's starting to walk back to check the flank to see if they've gotten some information. Well, it's all audible here for Nico.
That's true.
Just missed the time.
It's gonna be harder to break your table than your keyboard, though. I feel like.
Still lurking here in Palace.
Remember though, up in apartments. So if anybody does come catwalk, you'd think, yeah, it's not the worst of fights.
45 seconds.
They're
and Navi
everywhere.
just want anything. They want a morsel of intelligence
Yeah,
to be able
G2
to
is playing very
act on
like
it, get a
hide and
kill,
seekish.
explode on a site. They
Oh
haven't
my
committed yet to A,
god.
but
Oh my god.
Yep, he is. Oh,
Wow, Hunter getting 2?
and now they know, surely.
Oh, and Monacy
Oh
not
my
gonna miss.
god.
We thought maybe Bit would
They're
get
just
active and
shooting
clear around that
everything.
smoke. Instead, Hunter makes his move.
Hitting
and look at it like he's
everything.
shaking his
Not
head in
missing a shot.
frustration.
Getting completely crushed. Every single lurk caught off guard. Every timing. G2 are in the zone. They are in the matrix.
Oh no, the
They
timing!
are in the walls, peeking together.
Oh, that's so
playing their
annoying.
hearts out right now.
Oh my god, I feel frustrated for Navi. I feel so frustrated for them. I don't know.
At what point do Navi visibly give up? They can't do that as a team that has consistently made all these grand finals. The team that has finally broken the curse.
That's true. It is a CT map, isn't it? So
They have a
anything
job
can
to
still
do,
happen.
And they've got nothing else to do today.
I mean, it's a CT map. It's a CT map,
And
so
right now they're 7 away from
they're
absolute
just like,
tragedy.
if they get 3 rounds, 4 rounds, I think it's okay, maybe. But then they will have to win a pistol
Part
round,
of
though.
Alexi B's best of 5
Damn,
curse
Monazy is just fast. Like
was
he's
when
just,
he played on G2.
he's like just on
And
it,
they
man.
couldn't close out in those grand finals.
Taking up the AK. Ooh. Snacks with the op now.
I think best of 5s have been a great time for the G2 organization with their Katowice and Cologne wins.
Yeah. Especially like because they're like, if Navi
Winning
plays
big
Mirage a
matches on
lot,
the
they
big
can just like,
stage.
you know, learn from their
Yes,
demos and
lows in
stuff,
between,
like
no
counter
doubt,
strat, something
but
like that.
Here they are again. Monacy
Oh my
just gonna
god.
tap away for JL. These pistols will find nothing to touch.
Ah!
Little bit
He's
of
not
ramp
finding
presence,
it.
so be it.
Oh, then he found them. Mobs! Turns around, gets one. Turns around, gets one.
And Nico wants to keep this one nice and calm and cool.
Wow.
Nice and calm and cool.
On what is ahead. A trophy at the tip of the stage, mere rounds away at this point.
Said, don't
Buzz,
get
buzz,
excited.
buzz.
I mean, he
Yeah.
talked about his Dallas win as one of the most miraculous, amazing, wins of his career. Absolutely, of course, he lifted Cologne Trophy, Katowice as well. It's hard to beat that, but the fashion in which that happened was unreal. And now after yesterday's blood game, Nico potentially beating their
Hey,
ultimate
anything can still
rival
happen, guys.
in a
As I
best
say,
of 5
CT
grand
map,
final
CT map.
on a map that they took a risk on here on Mirage, when again, it could have been Anubis. Is that something that contends with Dallas? Maybe. Is it something that contends with Cologne or Katowice? It's going to be up there.
Oh my
Nico knows how
god.
close he is to doing something that coming into the event, just like when they came into the event at Dallas, they didn't think was going to be possible. There was no way they could chew through a bracket this difficult, beat a team that they've never beat,
Yeah, they're unstoppable right now. Look at that. 13 kills, 10 kills, 10 kills. Nico on 3, Snacks on 2, and it's like 8 rounds in. 9 rounds.
And I'm
The one from the World Cup.
Navi's Mirage is beatable.
And they sure as hell have the stars.
It's a blast logo, though,
Nico
isn't
put
it?
them here. He absolutely dragged them here.
They finally have like
And
their
now
buy
Multi
though,
Hunter
like with
put
AKs and
forth
stuff,
on
like some
Mirage,
utility
as they
work
did in the
with.
opening map.
Send him to
Flashing
Falcons,
brilliance
no!
In Monacy's 13-4 start. 8
Does that
rounds
mean
into
if he
this game,
changes to Falcons, I
another
have to
quiet
support
approach top middle.
Falcons? Is that what it means? I don't know.
We're waiting for an answer here, Alexi.
Yeah, man.
Well, it depends, because
what's
Simple
your
is there
move?
right now, isn't he?
They're
Simple.
approaching on the exact same sort of A split, trying to change. Oh my god.
Not now.
No, now.
This.
That's the last thing you want to see.
Oh, they missed the window smoke, is that it?
Making
Oh, but he
something
still got him.
of
It was
is Ima.
planned. It was
Yeah,
calculated.
that's,
What do you mean?
That's lemons to lemonade right there for Ima. He
Some
sees the smokes
lemonade?
miss,
You
but
mean
he starts
melonade?
watching it, changes up the plan.
It's also Mulb, so I think you can be less cautious about a forward A player.
I don't know.
You know
No,
he's
I don't
always
think so,
dedicated to
because he's
sights.
only turning
This is where
after the
Navi are
major.
strongest. This is where I was wondering what G2 are gonna do.
Wanna
Standing
see?
there in the open, wonderful
Yeah,
try.
obviously it was calculated, wasn't it? Ooh,
And JL,
finally.
he comes through.
Navi playing through. Oh, Nico almost whiffing there. Ooh la la.
Tap goes down,
Oh, he gets
no
two.
threat. And a challenge
Bomb,
around the
15
side of that smoke
seconds.
gives Nico a moment to shine. 2 kills deep.
He's not even reloading. Picks up another
Ooh.
HE. That one lands
Oh
somewhere between
my
both.
god, what a
108
fat nade.
damage
My god.
And over.
The walking wounded get off the
It's
bomb site. They
crazy.
split. One
I don't
sticks
know.
around, and
Snacks
bit
on the
doubles
op.
back.
And Snacks shot with the op.
Oh,
It was
yes.
Nico last spotted.
That's what I was saying.
Another
Oh no,
nade.
not the Gobi!
Done. He survives. Oh, 26
Almost
health as he hides in
Gobi.
the corner, so that's gonna force Bit, I think, to take the first fight. And as he jiggles off top box, down he
Oh
goes.
my
With his
god.
backside
Can he?
anchor and Ipa that's
He
gonna
saw
have
him,
to
right?
clutch
You
for
can see the
Navi.
pics.
Second
Oh
round.
my. Nico! Nico!
2v4.
He was chewing on concrete right there. He had to throw 3 grenades,
Damn.
reposition, go through CT, but every little bit of chip damage helped.
Let's get someone flamed him in the chat. Someone flamed him in the chat and he pulled up.
The slammer
That nade was
steps
so
up.
huge. Nico, Nico, Nico. Yes, it's crazy. That was winnable for Navi as well, but Nico just
They are tearing Navi
Turned
limb
up.
from limb.
yeah. That nade in like was it Firebox? No, was it
T2
Ninja?
on fire,
I don't
another
know.
buy. Last round was a missed window.
It could have
smoke.
killed him
They
as
ended up
well.
making the most of it, but the team's still losing.
But it
Where's
didn't.
their heroic rounds?
20 HP.
Where's their X factor?
Yeah,
Where's the
that was
one that
literally
locks him
me in the corner.
It's a question we've asked about Navi. It's a question we thought we'd have to stop wondering.
Sleep this pain
as
of
the
a
collective
funnel
came to
away.
be in the last few months.
It is this special table smash buff
5
or
consecutive
something.
grand finals, nothing to scoff at, but this performance.
But it's CT map,
Nothing
or the
memorable
trade.
about it. Not positively for Navi. Hunter
Hey,
misses
they got
timing.
the
This could
smoke.
be that moment. This could be that chance.
Oh
But all the
my
while,
god, Nico.
continues
everywhere.
To just kill them elsewhere.
Nico is
And
everywhere.
Monacy's
Oh
gonna
my god,
direct
and
this
that
towards
nade
mid. It's gonna
for the
have to be
smoke
something
for Monacy. Wait, do they know the guys in
of a
the
massive
jungle
ask for
actually?
Ime. I mean, at this point, he's just hiding.
Come
And they
on.
know that if Bit's dead, they're going to take over Palace. It's still going to be an AWalk as
Watch
it always
party,
has
watch
been.
party.
And even though they can join
Yeah,
hands right
I
now
know,
to
Nico.
try to take over
Nico
the
is
site,
just Niconi.
it's the CTs who can peel back a little bit.
Yeah, if they
You know,
don't get
if he
3 rounds, it's gonna be
extends
hard.
enough,
But
he could find
anything
something.
is possible, right? It's hard
Well,
to predict.
Monacy's guard is
maybe.
down.
Yeah, yeah, I still believe. I mean,
Oh.
they can't go down
Okay,
like
there's one, but
that. I
now they're
don't
gonna
think they
wonder
will
why
go
Nico-
down like
yes.
that or anything.
Why there was
this
no one
out.
else peeking on the site.
To 2v4 right back. That's
Like at
what's
least
demanded of it.
they will get like
Ime
6
thinks
rounds or
it's a
something.
Sweet time to set it up.
I feel like no,
You can't
maybe.
rush excellence.
Oh, they let him get into the window. Ima, can he get the shot?
Don't say it.
No!
It's
a good
not.
amount of
It's not
damage.
yet.
But it's pressure on Wonderful, who we've seen do great things with rifles as of late.
He's the
Come on,
1.40
Wonderful.
rating coming into the fight.
Show us how wonderful you
Molotov
are.
comes out from him. And so as the ticket push also extends in, wasting no times G2. What
Oh,
are you
he's
gonna do?
burning, sizzling.
Okay.
Ah,
They didn't even
1v3.
care about A ramp because it was
Cooked.
planted default.
He's
They had
cooking.
CT covered, Palace covered, and under Balk cleared. Everything falling into place. Doesn't get much worse than this.
Nico is absolutely on top of them.
Yeah, it really is.
Pressure in all directions, set up here perfectly by Nico. These two superstars
Not yet,
combined.
though.
No, it's unreal.
Not yet.
I mean,
So frustrating. I don't know. I feel so sad for them. Like, I feel so... It's like anything they do, they're almost there, but they can't close it out kind of thing. So it's just frustrating.
Continuing to put up.
Let's see. Oh, damn! The utility damage on the Navi is just. I really feel like I'm in there.
Had to see much action, so maybe now we hit that point of the chapter.
Collecting the
that point of
grenades.
Game plan from Navi. Try to topple the weakest link. Guess what? Propped up by Monacy.
Yeah, but all of them, they only have like 4 kills, 5 kills kind of thing.
Hungrier than snacks.
It's a rough one.
It was looking like a perfect rotation, the read on the
Yeah,
situation.
no matter where they go, they're like G2 is just ready. They're just there.
But he leaves
capturing
his post.
them.
Now it comes time for these two to deliver on a site.
It's like in
together. They
Mario
have struggled to
Kart.
do that. It nearly put Dust 2 in jeopardy. They have
Oh
to
my
stand
God.
above the stats. And for Navi, great
They
opportunity.
need to pop off, yeah. I feel like maybe if Wonderful had more opportunities. If we had more opportunities, maybe with the AVP. But
Little contact towards Cat 2, so everybody
with
on high
9-1
alert
loss,
as they
it's
try
hard to
move in.
get the
Snacks
economy.
goes for his duel. It's a one and done, but they still don't know about Hunter. They clear it.
They did check it. Oh my god, wait, is this it? Wanna see missed?
Nico to combine here.
That joke? No way.
Surely
What do you
not.
mean?
Nico activates. No cover for the bomb, and he gets his inside sight.
Oh my god, he
Yes,
could have
one
stopped the
confirmed
bomb.
Still to be over towards that van, and it's wonderful at a
Oh
further
my
distance.
god,
No, not twice.
Malbs.
You can't do this to Navi.
Wait, they're both so low. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Is that a spray
That
transfer?
was
He can barely leave it.
nice.
Wonderful
Good job.
on Ancient versus
That was
Carrigan, the
wonderful.
most ridiculous op shot of all
I
time.
can't believe I was just
Into-
talking about him
what
as
is
well.
this?
I was just talking about it, saying for his opportunities, and that was it. That was the
What is
opportunity.
this? What is
Look at
this?
that.
He actually did aim for bench first. No.
That's
no,
crazy.
no,
That's
no,
just CS2. He didn't even.
JL's birthday wish.
Yeah, that's JL's birthday wish. Oh, Monacy. Wait, someone has crossed on the screen. He didn't see it. The timing
Oh
is
my
there.
god.
Navi,
What?
back into this game.
Yeah, what about a third, huh? Quick pounce. Let him
Oh
stew.
my god.
On the
Alright.
thought of a
At least gonna have
straight
3 rounds
AK
here,
shot.
so.
And as Hunter comes back in for the jungle, you got nothing to lose. It's another 2v4 attempt. They're 1-1 in terms of
Shuketh.
pulling these off.
Absolutely.
Last round of the half. Have at it.
2 players questioned for the Dust 2 play. Navi given a lifeline off the back of a wonderful Bizarro
Oh.
shot. Snacks. Tag down low to 16
Tagged
health,
him.
softens up bit, and as long as you can keep him locked into Palace, then Hunter can start to move forward. Bomb beyond the halfway point. And you've lost your support now, Hunter. It's gonna have to be the miraculous clutch. The first one.
It's more because it was like bullshit. I feel like he reacted that way because that was kind of bullshit, like how they won that round.
As they hope to keep their tournament life alive.
My name is Andriy Gorodensky. I'm coaching Navi. I've been involved in Counter-Strike for a long time. If you speak about when I saw the game first, it was I think
Interview.
1999. I think that time I was
1999.
at age of 13, so just playing with these friends. I think that time was always competitive, like everyone was trying to play like let's play duel, who's the best, and all this stuff. It's like normal, kind of healthy schedule. I think we
Healthy
like to
schedule for a
spend,
gamer.
4-6 hours to prepare.
4-6 hours. I
Depends
was gonna
on,
say 4-6
time,
a.m.
Depends on opponent, because sometimes there's not a lot of time between matches. For example, we can finish late and you need to rest, and then next day you don't have enough time. Analyzing the opponent, analyzing the map, the veto, correcting your mistakes from previous match, fitting your system to opponent, kind of like what is their style,
Penalty
what
schedule,
should
right?
change, and so on. Considering there are only 3 timeouts per map, it can be really useless, but unfortunately you need to do it if you kind of being snowball. Most of the time I think
Snowball?
timeouts are needed if you
Yeah,
see
like it,
clearly how we
when I
want to
turned it
approach
last
the
weeks
game
ago.
doesn't work, or opponent is also preparing something, and
They probably can use this
distract
time
a
really
little
well
bit
now,
or
the half
change
time.
Change the direction and so on. This is how the timeouts should be used the most, because it is the most efficient, let's say, impact of this.
Impact.
I admire a lot that our players are very, very hungry to learning, and they
I'm hungry
always
for
listening.
food.
It helps us a lot because we are like in a huge
No,
development
bald.
process. Being always ready to learn something new and to work on the weaknesses is something I admire. Second, I think is we are working a lot on staying in reality, like, and not overthinking. Part of mentality is very good. Sometimes we can lose really hard, and then if you say proper words, like to say, guys, let's be real, like it wasn't our game.
Let's be
I'm
real,
happy
we
because
sucked
it
ass.
works. Our atmosphere in the team is very friendly and good vibes. Something I wish we could win, Cologne, when we played best of 5 grand final versus FaZe, and like that was really
That's true.
hard loss.
Hungry
I
for
think.
frags? No,
For
hungry
me,
for food.
Special event was Copenhagen Major. Absolutely, like without any doubts, it was the best win because it was so explosive in emotions. You know, like we were
Explosive.
like underdogs, and I
Passion.
think playing as underdogs is a huge privilege when you're not expecting something, being like the favorites and basically singing about winning already. It was first major in CS2 also, like to write the history, it was amazing.
So
It was
how about we take another look
amazing.
at that wonderful shot, huh? Because honestly, this is the lifeline that Navi need.
What can we learn from this, Connor?
First in full speed, and now let's slow this down.
How can we be better players by watching this clip back?
How can I do this?
Okay. Okay.
That bullet on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the one that goes right in Nico's dome. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Insane.
Me too. All right. Well, I mean, if they win the game, we'll go back to that moment.
Yeah, if.
But for now, Navi are sitting on 3 rounds.
Big if.
I
there
do better
anybody
when
in
I'm
here
full,
who
I think, because then I have
expected
more
the G2
energy, you
win
know?
tonight?
Is there anyone in here that's lying about that?
And honest people, the Danes.
Hey,
And
yeah.
honestly,
That's so jokes.
I don't know if I see Navi's chance back in.
Anyone
Potentially
is
the
lying
final half
about
of this
us.
grand final. An unexpected affair, to say the least.
8-1 odds now. Oh man, and look at this attack. If you think it's B, you
This
play
is
to
gonna
the
be
site.
so
You play
important
on
now,
Ben.
though.
Alexi playing off of Cat and has to fall back, and now the site's getting taken over. You need
The
a kill.
nutrition, the brain needs to have.
He takes a
I feel like when I'm
good
hungry,
Moses
there's
gonna put
not
him down.
like no oxygen going to my brain or
advantage. Oh, the
something.
bomb.
Oh, Hunter, he
Oh,
dives
God.
too far with the bomb.
Critical mistake
Uh-oh.
at an important juncture. JL's not able to get out from market, but the CTs do want to take these
It's
fights.
Now there's a
so.
chance.
They're flooding out.
There's a chance for
They're
Navi.
peeking everything. Oh my
What do you
god.
know?
Just
Down to
pushing in.
snacks. He finds himself trying to fight back door. How's he going to get out from this? How? Snacks
How
tries to fight
indeed.
off, and he goes down. Oh, mistake.
That's a
In a
mistake.
critical moment.
Now, the
There
only
we
thing
go.
is Hunter meant to be the ball
CT,
carrier? If
CT.
so, because where he entry path to, obviously, he shouldn't have been. So the question is, how did he get there, and
What do you
did he realize that he
mean?
had the bomb, and was he supposed to have it? But what do we see now?
yeah.
That mistake
I guess
dislodges
so.
everything. Imma and JL jump at the opportunity. And then we get the
So
crazy,
upsetty.
Wonderful 1v2. We get this
One at a
mess
time.
up
One
on
at a
the pistol
time.
round. The first map where
9
the
is all
backline
they get,
split
right?
even on the pistols. G2 have to save. And now Navi have a chance.
Rush B. Only Rush B.
I just knew it would be too good to be true. G2, they had to make something of this.
What are they doing? Kissing each other?
Because now we've got 2 things to point at. Wonderful's bogus headshot and a missed chance to plant. And when we came into the series,
Yeah.
you very aptly put it, that the X factor, the pistol rounds, the full conversions, not dying to half buys. This was all going to be essential to the G2 upset if it were to happen. That pistol was a sitting duck of a win.
That was important for them
Well, maybe
too.
I don't give Navi enough credit, and the retake could have come through, but it sure as hell
No, I mean,
looks scrambled.
You take the site and
Not
no one's
the
playing
glass.
bench or playing fence, or there's no 2 players in the site. That
yeah,
means
I
that
did
that
like
team did not
set
expect
up
you to go big.
a
You would
little.
never play off of Cat alone. and just go
Oh
for that
no!
retake.
They're hearing the steppies. Oh my god, Alexi B was struggling there.
Well, it's all good for
At least
now.
get the bomb, right? Oh yeah, Nico planting the bomb. Nice.
You want it done well, you gotta do it
Nice,
yourself.
nice.
Oh my
Some
God.
money.
Two
Oh,
quad kills and a
3v3.
bomb plant.
There's still no way that they lose this
Aye.
round.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
Nima's gonna
Yeah,
come
no
through
way,
with
dude.
the saving double kill. Wonderful with him.
That was
Far too much damage
close.
for my liking,
Yeah.
considering that's just Glocks.
It gets scary.
Backup
Plan some
table
win
on
here
standby.
for
I'd have to
G2
be
for sure.
ready.
Got some rounds to go. That goes for both of
What
them.
is happening?
Hope you know how to
Eco.
lead out.
Yeah.
But
They
back
got the
when I
bomb,
said
so
that
that's
their
like
barrage is
fine.
beatable, I was really thinking about that first half, and well, they did everything to actually
Nice try,
you know,
nice
make
try.
that
But
come
good
true.
for
They had an
Navi.
amazing first half overall, like 9-3. It's the T side of Navi that I think makes their Mirage stand out from their competition and what has granted them a huge streak. But there are two halves to the game. But again, this is basically G2's call to allow this to be played.
See, now everyone has a buy. Now everyone has monies.
Navi, we're
Wonderful,
say,
going a
"You wanna
little bit
give us
more
Mirage? Great. You wanna give us
aggressive.
Anubis? Great.
I guess they're also going for like mid control and stuff. It's really good on Miragi.
Wonderful, taking a bit of a risk, playing down here. Spam comes through and finds him.
Careful.
Starting to get out of the third, has to get out, and he will.
Oh,
Well done to
Safe.
escape like that.
oh, the bomb. I mean, the grenade. Because he was just reloading, and if he threw the nade and there was actually a guy in there, would have been caught with his pants off.
Round in the same way. G2 may be onto him.
Alright, they have the mid control. Now what? Top
Sure,
con
he fought the
smoke.
pistol.
Molly.
You got 2 kills with Glocks, and now your guns rearing
Huh?
for another chance to strike Navi down, to just continue to grow that gap.
Oh, they're
Wonderful
going to take
reposition
short.
alongside JL, but so many
Oh,
players in
wait,
front.
wait.
Snacks blindsided
Oh,
by
he
it.
just
Double
looked
kick with
away.
the CT strike, but not enough.
Oh my god.
Just bit through smoke
That
from
is so
A.
awkward.
Looking for the cap
That was so
player.
awkward.
Bob's out in the middle. Will he take the fight? He will.
Oh my god.
Dangerous.
He's recovering. 2 kills now.
Navi's coming back
Bombs
now,
to go
for
that
real.
fight. Now the bomb's down on catwalk. That'll have to be picked up, and it's not even going to be close.
All right, 3-round
Like
game.
Snacks, I feel like
He's
Snacks
gonna
is
lock
getting
it in.
timed a lot. Like every time like he
One
looks
for the
away,
wallbang
he's
for
just
the
getting
boxes on a
shot.
player
But he's
fully
looking away
health.
at very
Really
like
gave
awkward
Bit all the
moments.
info he needed to go into the repeak.
Yeah, no idea. Maybe he thought that bit was low for some reason.
Nice double up here, right? Made possible by Wonderful's rotation all the way over from the other side of the map.
I think they're a little bit fortunate though because they.
Bit was really lucky here when he got
within range of
a
3 people
smoke
listening,
kill as well.
and those 3 players forgot that there was someone underneath, or they were talking and didn't hear it. Either way,
Maybe.
Navi winning on the gun round. Imma starting off this round quick.
Yeah, but he cleared that so wide.
The
Like
protocols as
he was
G2
so much
starts to walk
too
back.
like towards how do you say it? Like he was way too wide when he checked that because he was so visible from the other angle and no one was there to like look at his short either. True. Yeah, ever since
Comfortable affair here,
Wonderful
round 16.
like clutched it, but then also like the half switched, so it is a CT map, so
Said they want the X factor. Well, how about a round
G2
like
will have to
this?
try their like extra
A little
best.
bit too obvious to just
to
go into
close
that
this
A
out.
attack the first time around. But they're right. No one has pushed just yet. They can wait. Try again.
Bit finding the
Oh
eco
well,
frags
they're
big
on
one.
a bad eco right now.
Softening up Hunter makes
No
this all too
monies.
easy for Bit, you'd assume. And Emes here to
So,
continue to help out. Yeah, tapping away
at
for
least
a
they
couple.
tried. They
Two-round
tried to
game.
get out of the
Eagles are
ramp, but they
checking
couldn't
on
get
that
out.
and you in. Was Mirage truly something to be feared on the CT side?
Uh-oh, who knows?
There's been one reverse sweep on LAN in history. We casted that. It
On
was
a best of 5.
It was best of 5. It was Donk versus James.
Sir, a tale for the ages. But to do it in arena, that is something special.
Yeah, that's next level. That's never happened before.
And to do it after such a flat first half, I welcome the challenge.
And if
Comes
they
back
weren't
up.
the favorites, you wouldn't believe it at all.
Maybe, who
Wonderful
knows?
Opportunity.
Yeesh, caught by the nade,
It's,
but
the,
utility
the map
damage
is difficult
really
on
good.
T, so
Yeah.
Keeps G2 at
E,
bay. You
it's
know, that
not
underpass setup,
balanced.
you'd
It's
think
very,
they maybe
I don't know,
wanted
it's
to
not
try
very
and pounce on
CT-sided, but
Wonderful a little
it's
bit more, but
CT-sided.
Perfect at punishing the fallback. Hunter on bomb duty.
Bomb duty.
JL lurking above.
Anubis is T-sided, pretty much.
And Imma on keen watch inside of connector.
Oh yeah, let's keep that close eye on Imma.
Yeah.
Absolutely has what it takes. It's Bit who's been a bigger question mark.
What's he calming though? That they go and attack off of this? Or are they trying to get into
Yeah,
the
from
smoke?
9-1
That's
to
the question. No
9-7,
one coming out of
crazy.
Palace.
Takes another chance to look down, softens Mobs up further. That's those 2 underpass players here continue to be low health.
Oh no!
Here comes A players.
Ima's not stopping.
Yeah.
Continues to hold them back. Snacks finally able to respond, but it's that JL pressure where there's one.
They have the mid control, but they don't know what to do on a follow-up.
Oh, they crushed him.
And Modesty just never given an opportunity to get into this action.
Opportunity. He said it. He said
He's
opportunity.
still alive and kicking. It would take a miracle. Bomb in the open ground. Does he even want to risk losing this AWP?
Save.
Just so key in the middle
Hide.
of all that, just kind of puffing his chest from the get-go, throwing that util, keeping them back, and slowly but surely just whittling away at this.
Don't die after time though. That would
What's
suck.
obviously beautiful about that round from Navi is attacking, but then also forcing a reaction out of G2 and leaving utility in their wake. The mollies to fall back, to flash on a guy who's trying to peek, to punish them. Every single time
They're just trying to spam it and then they get caught as well.
Protocols to punish anybody who chased them down. JL finds his perfect timing. They win in mid, playing off each other very well.
Fourth map. Heavy.
Crazy to see this game get so close.
9-8. Oh my
7-1.
god. It's a Christmas miracle.
Extremely weak buy here for G2 to keep this lead.
Honestly, being scripted, he's the only one with the gun now.
Be careful.
Oh, that is
That was an
so
opportunity. Bulbs
annoying.
jumps right in front of his scope.
CS timing. Ouch.
Bulb's name on it.
Ouch.
Utility pelts him down to sub-half health. Alexi slides into a
Yeah, for real.
position. Can they get past middle while the smokes are up?
They can do a timing on the.
Oh,
JL is
no.
down, and they can blow this connector smoke open, but if they go fast enough, Snacks.
Oh,
who
but they
won't
already
stop,
rotated,
ends up
and there's
dying.
no
He's alone.
support.
So far ahead of everything else.
Shouldn't have gone there.
Draws Mobs back from apartments, but
Yeah, they like really wanted to jump on that, but none of the rest of the team was ready.
Oh,
no, wonderful. Another
God.
shot missed. Nico takes him down.
he's gonna put his hands
Nico
on that.
with the
We
up.
saw him last time with 2 shots with it. You have to hit this. Another big moment for Nico.
And they could forget about the fact that that was dropped in window. He could do this quickly.
Oh my god.
Shot. Modesty, no second kill for him. And that's
Mobs
everybody now with
ready
eyes
for him
towards
though, with the
catwalk. Alexi's
deagle.
position well known.
Yes.
Time is ticking and they sense this opening. They
30
have found
seconds.
a chance because you've already peeled players off of B. Alexi seems to know that this is their intended target.
Oh.
Nico looks away.
Wow, he missed that timing.
But they know he's short
Back
though.
over the catwalk, stuck between everybody. He will
Oh
shut down
no.
Mobs.
Wait, did they not
Swapping
tell
over the
Mobs?
Oh, he doesn't peek, he waits.
2 unlikely offers.
Wait,
going
what
head
the
to head
hell?
right
Was
now.
that
Nico
communication
talking,
error?
Alexi thinking.
He's got support.
Don't
They're both
understand.
coming
That
in.
was
Nico. Yeah.
so
better
awkward.
angle. And as Pit gets ever closer, his position, unbeknownst to the T's, he could be anywhere, and they're wary.
Sneaky
He's
beaky
getting
like.
closer and closer with a molly on the backside.
Oh, it's
Flushes Nico
beautiful.
forward, Bit around the side.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's Kovac blood,
Did it take
baby.
9?
Spill it as you need.
Winning with the Tech 9.
I mean, one round doesn't mean anything though, but they did win it on like an eco. Oh no, he's headbutting the monitor.
They don't even remember at what point Nico got
Imagine
this shot,
hitting
so
the
when
monitor
Alexi
with your
was
hands.
approaching,
No,
maybe
you're
he
gonna
had no
headbutt it.
idea that Nico could have been there on that angle. Either way, Opper's making
Just
cameos
kissing
on
it a
their
little.
teams. Nico doing just a bit better. I want to say you cannot give up situations like that, but Navi are the ones who have this unbelievable map streak on Mirage
Yeah,
and have already
definitely.
put together so many CT rounds. G2 still have to show that they can do it with rifles.
Imagine if the monitor just like fell off the table, like plop.
Even though doing it with a mixture of Tech 9s and rifles is impressive.
That was pretty impressive.
But
Let's see if
have
they can keep it up now though,
successfully defended
because
their lead
Navi
for the 3rd time
had
in
so
this
many
series.
rounds in a
They
row.
get the 10 rounds first.
Yeah, true. I think so. I think Zowie is maybe like their sponsor as well. I'm not
Saw
sure
the
though.
opportunity that Monesi nearly manufactured for himself last round.
But I know like Zowie is always like there with a
Alps
stand
jumped
at the
in front of it,
events
and
and
it
stuff.
looks like they want to try to do something similar. Oh wait, they're actually executing really fast. Wonderful has to
Oh,
stay
Rush B! It's time!
Strike one down. He's got 2 riflers ahead of him.
Only one person's on. Why is it always like, this is literally me. When people say Rush B and your whole team stays in, and like, I'm already out, and they're just like there.
And Wonderful doesn't have to do any at all.
That was... No one was blind. It didn't even like...
That's impressive. That's impressive.
I think you wouldn't get like
He throws his
punished for
Van
the
Pillar
like breaking
and
stuff
gets away
unless
If he
you're
hunted
doing
him
it on
down
purpose.
And actually got the kill. That's where everything changes.
Yeah.
You cannot rotate in. You can't jump out of the window. You can't run out of the hallway.
They
and
like he had
Wonderful
space as
cannot
well, you know,
retake
like
from the op
it was
on
good
Cat
that
gets
they had
smoked
space,
out.
but there was
Everything comes
I
down
think
to
they got
Alexi
stopped by a molly or
staying
something.
on point
But
right here. Oh, it's not an easy shot
you know,
at all.
there's no point in rushing it if
Track
only
from
one guy
JL,
is gonna actually
wasting
go
no
for
time
it.
to slide forward ahead of Wonderful.
That was extremely clutch from Alexi.
10 to 9.
Economy on the line. Lead now in question.
Just get a little smooch.
Navi on the brink of finally tying this
Yeah, I
one
don't
up.
think so at least.
And Wonderful again pelted by Util,
Oh
but he
my
comes back into
God.
the perfect moment set up by Ime. Mid control for Navi again.
Six.
Snacks, bottom connector, lesser weapon. Monesi behind him. And
I
of
feel like it
course,
will
no op
be
on the side
difficult
of
if
G2,
Navi
so
wins
they both
this.
disengage.
G2 is gonna have
It
such a
feels
hard
though
time.
they've
I feel
shown
like.
enough presence. Hunter will take up the responsibility from the underpass. But there is no reason for any of Navi's members to move. They still want to sense out some control.
Oh,
nice.
nice
JL
shot.
starting to step it up with the rifles.
Yeah, bullied on the shoulder peak, and Hunter's also stepped up, but
They decided to
now
go
that he
B
goes
again.
down-
I don't know why they
But
don't
in
like
this
going
moment,
A.
right now, Wonderful is too far gone.
It's been
from
so
Cat.
difficult
He's
getting
coming
out of
back.
this
Okay.
apartment. Like
and
everyone is
Alexi
just kind of
playing
here.
defense.
So.
It's an unlikely spot, but it's great just for a one and done.
That 3-second window closes. Wonderful with
Oh,
eyes on
fast.
it. Strikes down the first. He knows one hits the ground. Alexi good. Alexi fine.
Okay.
Alexi solid on
Whoa.
these holds. Monesi 1v5. I don't think so. A couple players over towards the window to
Winnable,
challenge. Alexi still hanging on to his bomb site. Monesi not able to put it
Nice
together.
try.
Navi tied up this game.
All right, they do it.
yeah.
They tied up this game. Way more sustainable rounds here for Navi in the second half. Again, the one round that G2 have put together here was with the combination of pistols and required a couple of missed shots from Navi.
That was a nice shot. Whoop.
Looks like Navi might be able to defend their Mirage, coming back from 9-3.
Cry, cry. Everything is winnable.
Vi leaves a lot to be desired. You don't
Yes,
even have that
exactly.
single op that Monesi was
Get your
able to
spin ball,
employ.
get your wall hack, and your aimbot. You know, easy.
The benefit of the doubt
Right,
will give
they're
them.
going to
They've
apps
done it
again.
before.
Opting to keep it simple here. But
Just stack B
again,
at this
it actually
point.
looks like they're
But
on the
I mean,
right
although like
idea,
LXP
right?
has
It
been really
feels like
doing
the
well,
B
like
site is
holding down a B.
takeable at moments, but Alexi's also now playing for more information. He's going to play within flashes in this spot.
He's gonna go to
Looks like
Falcons
you need to
first though.
compromise Catwalk first, and we saw that one time. We
Wait
saw
a
this
second, they
exact
actually
head-to-head.
have.
Snacks for JL.
Oh my
Last time with
god.
the Tech 9, that's what got it started. This time JL
Almost
turns in time,
worked.
hears him just thunderfoot
Flash is
up the
going down,
catwalk.
but Jail's not
And
blind.
JL starting to throw himself into all of these
They're just stuck in
engagements.
in
It's a
the
triple kill
apps every
versus
time.
the upgraded
Oh,
pistol.
that was a sick
Nico's
shot.
Deagle will find one, but that is it. That is all. That is Navi in the lead.
Yes, that's right.
Go boys, let's go.
And a chance for G2 to get onto the full guns and try
I'm
again.
out.
But so far, they're getting fully countered. Alexi B, they are throwing every test possible at him on the B site, and he is coming up green every time. He's played fantastically well, and I'm not talking about pure frags, right?
Ay,
Positioning,
ay, ay,
staying
ay,
alive
ay.
is even more
No
important
way. Yeah,
than
Snacks
getting
is not
2 or
having the
3K
greatest
as
time
you
here, I
go
feel
down with
like.
the hold. He's making it so that they can't even put the bomb
Yeah,
down.
they're back in the lead. Or I don't know.
Retake's
Are they in
not
the lead or is
necessary
it like
if Alexi B's
10-10?
on the site.
Come back.
Wonderful's been
Comeback is
providing good
real.
cover as well.
I mean, they won the first 2 maps, so
Blade
it
wants to
must
tack onto this
mean
momentum.
something.
Snacks, he's, I don't know
Oh
who's
yeah, I guess
flashed,
it's 10-11 now.
but doesn't really stand a chance there versus JL.
Yeah, I don't know, but they're just going to be like every round. Like there's just, I don't know. Like
Good
even
on
if they
him to
try to
react like
split
that,
it,
turn
they
it
can't
around,
like
shut him down,
get the
make sure you
kill
don't fall for
on
the Tech 9
short
twice.
slash
Kind
B.
of jumped into his own team splash, I'm assuming, but
Yeah. It seems like they're not like
Rough start to
hitting
round
the
with all that
shots kind of
fire
thing.
damage, but Wonderful's got a deep angle that,
Yeah,
again,
just
supported
keep
by
doing it.
JL, so
They
he
won't
could have hung
expect
on
it.
to Opts not to. And presses himself top mid instead.
A little? I don't know.
Monacy versus Wonderful.
Yeah, it's very coordinated.
We
Oh.
wanted it. And Monacy's
That's
gonna
through a
give us
smoke
it.
though, but
Opening kill goes to G2.
what's the adjustment? We have praised Navi in these 4v5 situations. That's where they've really impressed.
overtime. Overtime times 2.
Looking to play fast rotations, pulling goalies on sites.
Everything is possible.
Get the warden from stairs. Is this round starts
Maybe,
to come
maybe.
together?
It's good that they get the entry though, but I feel
He's
like
getting committed to.
they'll have to just follow up well now. Because they have the advantage, right? But I don't know if they'll be able to do it. They're gonna go 8 this time, at least.
5v4.
No more B.
Around the bench gives Bit a good angle, but so exposed to what could be the multi-peak isn't.
I feel like they throw the use on their way so long. Like everyone is here now. Everyone from CT is like here now. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, they cross each other in stairs.
Suddenly 2v2.
Monacy still alive, but there's a player down beneath.
1v1.
Oh my god, that was a sick fast clutch. That went from good to bad to like.
Flash burns bright.
Oh my god. That was insane. Well played by Monacy.
As he somehow weaves in between each duel to make the trades happen.
Insane, insane.
Within the clutch, perfectly calm.
Nice boys.
Blink and you miss the
Opportunity,
flash.
opportunity.
Now we go
11-11.
into round 23.
What does this mean? What
And
does
he's
this
looking to
mean?
get active.
He wants that Alexi head that he's already seen once, seen twice, but not being able to pop it on the jump up. Alexi's gonna have to play this extra cautious because what's usually that catwalk support isn't currently here.
This is a game where you have to give G2 the credit for showing the math. They aren't getting the solution,
Math?
but they have consistently
Maths?
realized that Alexi has been understaffed here. It's just that Alexi has done such a magical job at, you know, duplicating his presence, calling for the rotations at the right time, using his utility so well that
Great
Navi are
maths.
getting away with fortifying mid, fortifying A.
I don't know
and
why he
still
talked
being
about
strong
maths.
on B all at the same time.
What math?
G2 have the right idea, but they might have to go to what they feel like is the harder route.
Math is her. I've uninstalled that game. That's gone. No.
Nico's able to slip out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, no. I mean,
Able to slide into the
I have
backside.
no idea.
Connector.
It's too close now. Finally, Snacks pulling through.
They've lost sight of Bit.
He's able to hide it into the default fire at his feet. Gets himself
Sizzle,
another
sizzle.
traded out by Monacy yet again. And as he throws
3v3,
that
bombs
ball over,
dropped.
30 to the clock.
Where did they drop it to?
Miguel trying to hunt
Oh,
him down.
Mobs.
Will indeed find Snacks. 2 kills all he gets. Mobs
Oy,
able to
oy,
fall
oy.
back. It's him in the flash.
It's winnable, but
Default. Alexi trying to join forces.
Nade comes
not
out for nothing.
overpeak
Utility
too
telling them
much.
that this is indeed the endeavor. It's the direction of the retakes attack.
Paired in the swing.
Monacy stays down.
Oh my
Sees
god,
a
he
bit
tagged.
from bench, but down JL in with a bit of ball.
Oh my god, that was. He almost. That almost.
Wow, they get it first. They pull it back.
Half
the
HP as
entire
well.
Round down material, working back into that. They get map point after
Comeback,
a
comeback.
9-3.
Are they going to
After
win
this
it?
shot
Because like
from
G2
Wonderful.
Eco is so. Well, not good right now.
They hold this thing together with both hands. It's going to round 24.
Nice try.
It felt like they were a shell of themselves in the back of that site once bomb went down.
Yeah, it was really awkward. Both of them
pinned
just like in
down
a
and held
shit
there
position.
by the retake of Navi.
I gotta give them credit though. They kept the utility up. They stayed active. They found out who
they're
was in
happy
the smoke
again.
really quickly.
Little
They made
Bulbasaur.
sure to stay on top of every gap possible and made sure that G2 couldn't flex the man advantage and play
No,
together
wanna
and swing
see?
together.
I don't think they have money. Oh, it's a tech pause.
All right, this is a quick technical pause. I'm gonna give you the dirty details.
Ooh.
Mulbs hit his desk
Oh.
and crashed from the game.
And crash from the game. Okay.
Actually,
Right.
There's
that's jokes. No way they desk
We're gonna
smashed
get a multiple
again.
game now, like
yeah.
at this moment.
There's another bug going around the fall finals. Now
Yeah.
people getting a little aggravated.
Yeah.
A little
Very quickly fixed. Thank you.
desk
Back
bug.
into action.
Smash
Back
desk
into it.
bug.
Come on, Forum, make some noise.
You
Wow.
want overtime? Let's hear it.
You got yourself a best of 5. Can they push OT?
Dang, he already lost 45
Emma
HP.
getting hurt a little bit. Nico got punished last time. Odyssey wins again versus Wonderful.
Wonderful pops up into the off scope.
Oh, what a flash.
The bomb down.
And Emet just plays this critical role inside of Connector. If it's not kills on the side of Smoke, it's just excellent support through util.
Gotta watch for JL, surely inside of middle.
At the same time,
Uh-oh.
forces starting to join hands here in the bottom of mid. Both teams start to group
Oh
up.
no, he whiffed.
Emet, he gets one and
Oh
another.
no, this is gonna be a
Not only
Navi
supporting
win.
Bits endeavors over towards site, but coming forward on his own. And Modesty tasked with what feels like an impossible endeavor. Map 3 on the line for Navi. Molly underneath the palace. They all peek.
Wow! Next map, next map! There we go, Alexi. He's happy again. GG, GG.
A 9-1 lead for G2 ain't no matter for Navi, the black and yellow squad. So exactly why Mirage
Wow.
is regarded as their home turf.
Insane.
With
What
an
a
almost
comeback.
flawless
That
CT
is
side to be
crazy.
closing it out and pushing us to that 4th.
Absolutely the best team right now on Mirage, and honestly I'm not sure if G2 lost to themselves or to the best team in the world on Mirage. So
Lost
it's
to
hard say.
themselves.
That was a crazy comeback for Navi. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the game was over. I think pretty much everyone watching thought the game was over. I think you'd had to be
Everyone
pretty
played
blind,
kinda
in all
decent too,
honesty,
but I
not
feel
to
like
think
Snacks
the
is
game
just
was over.
whiffing a
G2
little.
looked so good in that first half. Navi frustrated, couldn't get anything going.
It's
but
cool
I would
tomorrow,
say,
come on.
It was
That's what I'm
9-1,
saying.
and then Navi wins the last 2 rounds. Very much rounds that G2 could have won as well. They let foot out
That
the
is
gas
true.
pedal
He was
just
like
a
saying,
little
I
bit. They
think they're
allowed Navi a
overrated on
couple of rounds, and you
Mirage.
even saw when
Look
they
at that
went into
now. Look at it
halftime,
now.
Alexi B, Emma, JL looking at each other, they were smiling. It was like a little bit of hope was created in that first half. And then you saw what happened in the second. Navi comes in.
It's okay, I have
This
dinner
also
later.
reminded me a lot like Face
Dinner
back in the good old
soon,
days where
so.
you could never put him away.
Yeah, give Navi an inch and they will damn well take them
Oh
out.
no, you have a test?
What's your take, Jacob, on that second
Inferno
half?
now?
Mystique already said,
Let
you
me
know,
double
Don't
check.
know whether G2 were just losing to themselves, whether it was fumbling.
It
I feel like
is?
Navi were just taking full advantage on that
Inferno,
To be
Inferno.
brutally honest,
Go on.
I think Navi played exceptionally well. I think Navi did a really, really good job, you know, winning pistol, converting.
Water
but
break,
from that
water and pee
moment
break,
onwards,
true.
G2's
I don't know
team
what's for
side
dinner
was
yet.
horrific. I don't know if
Rice.
it was the game plan, if it was the
I think it's gonna be
focus,
chicken,
if it was
something
Snacks
chicken.
couldn't find the solutions or tests for that matter as well, but most of the rounds they weren't even competitive.
I'm gonna
The
go.
first
I'm
round
gonna
they
go
win on
to the
that
bathroom
C-side
when they
is
finished
down to the
talking.
Navi
When it's
players
like
whiffing
actually
shots. I
break
think
break.
Emma whiffed a shot. I think Wonderful whiffed a shot. And
It
then they
is
won a
really
forced
CT-sided,
tie.
isn't
Up
it?
until that point, they weren't even close winning a round. So for my money, the T side
God,
right
his
here for
jacket
G2
is
were
cold now,
equally
isn't
as
it?
bad as the CT side was good.
Yeah, and for me, it all started with the pistol round. We spoke about
Hug.
G2 on Mirage. They are winning those pistol
that his
rounds
dad?
left and right, and it felt like.
Damn,
the
it must
skill
be really
was
cold there.
very much
Guys got a
after
whole
9-2
blanket
half,
on
and,
him.
well, that was the first real stumble that showed me that okay, something might be actually happening.
Let's talk about Ime to begin with. There's so many of the different Navi players that I want to be touching upon here, but shout out to him for just keeping his head so cool and really stepping up in that second half.
So those of you who just tuned in, Emma had a horrific first map, a very horrific first map. He came alive on Dust 2 and even better here on map number 3. So I very much agree with you, Freya. The fact that he's coming back alive, the fact that he's into the game now, it's starting to look like something for Navi. He found an awful lot of impact. It was also him when the score was, I think it was 7-1 for G2. He had a couple of entries down for him, his leg position and connector, and it felt like Emma was trying his absolute best. So
Wait, what?
it doesn't surprise me that he's back at his best, but it's a vital sign of life for Navi.
Yeah, and for that CT side, I think Londers pointed out during the cast that he's not only impactful around that connector area, where he's finding a lot of kills, a lot of impact, just as any other connector player, but he's supporting Bid with those flashes towards that A side. Throughout the end of the half there, I think there were multiple times where Bid was just killing an eco that was
What?
at least. It was just really a good, helpful hand for Bid to perform.
You saw it in the very last round. The score is 12-11. You have Nico and
That
Nox
was
walking up
crazy.
ramp. Monacy's getting the kill on towards Wonderful, and a perfect flash is coming in from the connector player, which allows Bid to get a multi-kill and shut down the round. So you're spot on when you're saying that.
It's a little
That
bit
flash
of
was really
intangible there.
good.
We're not seeing that on a stat. He has obviously perfect performance, but support, utility, on point.
I feel like the stats are going to be a little bit underrated on the side of Wonderful as well, just how much impact he was able to get in the later stages of this game. And I feel like G2 were trying to maybe go for him first in a couple of those later rounds, which Snacks did manage to take him down. Ultimately, didn't matter.
Yeah, it was a very cool comeback from Wonderful. His T side wasn't the best. He couldn't really get it going. A couple of moments here, as you see, with the
very nice.
Really result in them winning any rounds. Even this DT shot was beautiful, but it was in the second half he really came alive. That's when he got to do his best work. That's when we got to see the presence. And sometimes as an off player, and it's maybe giving them a bit of a freebie and a free card.
Truly, truly.
You know, I don't even want to say it's well played by Wonderful, because it's just pure filth and pure luck at that point.
Yeah, that was just CS2. But everything else he did was good and skill.
So you could see that G2, they were trying to walk around, they're trying to poke, they ran into Wonderful a couple of times, and it wasn't like he got 10 or 8 or 7 CT-sided AWP kills. He had a couple, but that was enough to slow down G2 and have a little bit of impact.
Yeah,
it all started, that just changed the whole thing.
I was like, saying to myself, Wonderful, just calm down a little bit, because he was overcooking in the middle,
overcooking?
going
I love
really
overcooked.
for those entries. He was whiffing here and there, but ultimately it was those important rounds where he got those important kills and managed to translate it into actual rounds.
It's interesting when you think about stylistically Wonderful as a member, because I feel like when he first joined Navi, maybe even when we look back at him in the days, he was a little bit more reserved, a little bit more keeping himself back. I like that he knows when to be more proactive. Like, he's very good at reading the game. I feel like that's
horror game. I don't know. I have to double check. I need to make my schedule later today.
But he's doing everything Shiro is not. You know,
go get some actual food in Tizia.
We know Shiro to be one of the
best
somebody's
got benched.
Been around for a long time.
Replaced by
saying Wonderful now is not the Wonderful we saw a year ago. He's evolving. He's becoming a little bit more comfortable. He's taking more initiative on the server. He's a more balanced out player. He can do a bit of both. And in all honesty, if you want to be a modernized AWP player in 2024, you got to be able to do both, even with the rifle, which we've seen time and time again. And the best example I can give you is that if you think of Shiro, Shiro is the same player today he was 3 years ago, and at some point that's going to stop working.
Think about the player that he had to replace on Navi as well, because he was filling Simple's shoes when Simple decided to depart the Navi roster. And that was a huge ask. And I feel like he's delivered, obviously, very differently to Simple. He's a completely different player. But he's been able to grow up with this roster and, I mean, post just incredible results time and time again.
I mean, my hot take for this
what's the map? Inferno is next. Inferno.
More good for Navi than Simple would.
Oh, you're like me and Tizia. Yeah, you need to like hold it in until the buffet, because then you're gonna eat a lot.
I agree with you. Wonderful is a better fit than Simple would ever be, but obviously as a player from an individual point of view, it's hard to argue that Simple is still not, you know,
108 yard, dang.
But if you take down and take into account Counter-Strike Global Offensive as well, then from an individual standpoint, of course, Wonderful is nowhere near Simple, but I think he's the perfect fit for what Blade and LCB wants.
Okay, let's regroup and talk a little bit about G2, because from a 9-1 start, 9-3 at the end of the first half, to 2 rounds in isolation, by the way, not even back-to-back on that T side.
True.
What on earth happened here, Jacob?
As I said, I think the T side was super underwhelming, and I don't know where it came
112
from. I don't know if
25 kills.
Players wanted to take it too much initiative. It was Snacks losing grasp of the game, not calling the right things. If Tess didn't have the answers, but as I said, the T side overall was just mega underwhelming. They didn't have any answers whatsoever, and as I said, it took them 7 rounds to win the first one. That was with Tech9, Steagles, and it was down to the Navi players whiffing their shots.
Yeah, and well, if you look at it, it was really, I would say, Monesi show for the most part, and that is kind of unreliable, obviously. For CD side, he started with a great opening picks. He was playing Ticket a lot, actually punishing a lot of contact plays towards A.
But it's
maybe a little bit underwhelming for the
USP.
Yeah, and I guess it's also a reality check for all of us, because as I said, when it was 9-1, we all believed that G2 would walk away from this final and win 3-0, and that would have been quite the story, especially
it was so good on CT, so fast, and then
G2 for being potentially
I guess it's like harder on T as well, like
to up for them. Maybe they'll win a couple of trophies, but I feel like it can change the entire story. You know, we can now walk into a map number 4. God knows what's going to happen if you move into map 5. If Navi's able to come back, it changes so quickly. So for my money, it's a reality check in the sense that when you look the most comfortable, it just takes a couple of rounds to lose that grasp. We saw the wonderful clutch, the 1v2 with the AK-47, where he got filthy lucky with his spray. Maybe that's all it took for G2 to lose momentum, lose faith, lose ability, and now they find themselves in a situation where they have to reset coming into map 4.
I mean, Trias damned us on the T side as well. Like, fair play to Monesi, he was kind of the only man really showing up and making that impact. What about Nico, though? Because I feel like we've been praising him for basically the 6 maps on the stage. Prior to this, he's had so much
next map,
impact.
15 minutes.
Do you feel like that dropped off in this map?
That is ages.
Definitely, and towards the end, I mean, throughout the T side, he was searching for duels.
I bet if I go
clearly. He was
P and
trying
come
to
back, they'll still be
build up the
talking.
confidence and trying to out-aim mid towards his A side. He was having multiple times on middle where he was
Jake,
trying
what
to
is keep
do
your
his
stomach
best,
from
but
shrinking?
it was
Would
just
actually?
a little bit shy, you know, when it comes to
Okay,
some duels. It
okay.
wasn't as confident as I would like it to be, and maybe it comes down to the pressure as well. I mean, look at the scoreline right now, 7-1 during this clutch. Everything feels good, and then it's going to be just downhill from there, especially throughout the second half.
I don't know whether I buy into that pressure argument though, because Nico, of all players, he knows exactly how to withstand that, surely.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure if it's pressure, but I think it's more so, you know, to the credit of Navi. I think a lot of times, as you said, Nico was walking around, he was searching for duels, so it wasn't like he didn't play the normal brand of style that he does. It was just the counter flashes, the ability, the team play from Navi. It's more so where I want to put the focus. You know, we saw in the very last round as well, he just got flashed out and got absolutely destroyed. So for my money, Nico had the first poor showing on the stage. I agree with you, but it was also down to Navi finally coming together and using that team play and using the flash assist to shut him down.
Yeah, and the pressure is different. Sometimes players feel different pressure when they're about to lose and get eliminated from the tournament, and then there's different pressure when you're about to win the tournament. Obviously, I think Nico is a little bit more resistant to those elimination moments, but maybe those moments where he's about to lift the trophy, that can be different.
I'll tell you what, right now, you know, from a psychological point of view, you're Navi, you're down 9-1 on the third potentially deciding map. You came back, you won Mirage, you're moving into map 4. They already feel that they've lost the game. They already feel that they probably should have lost now, you know, so they got absolutely nothing to lose, and I think that's where you become the most dangerous. All of a sudden, the pressure's on G2. They now have to replicate another great performance in order to get one more map. Whereas for Navi, they have already been in the game. They already lost the game. They already were down 9-1, and that's why they were smiling into halftime. They're thinking to themselves, maybe we have a chance of coming back, but essentially we probably should have lost by now. So this is where it becomes very dangerous if you're G2, and this is where Navi becomes super, super scary.
This is probably the worst possible way to lose that map, because now they carry the momentum. They, as you said, they probably saw themselves as maybe losers, maybe it was at least at the back of their minds.
Dude, they were thinking about how to lift that trophy. You know, they're already walking out through the stage and thinking, is it gonna be me who's lifting it? Should we give it to
I am back.
Did
you guys have fun? I went to grab some water on the way too, you know. It's like, I need to re-drink the water I lost or something. Yeah, of course.
The second that Navi comes back into the game.
Well, Navi,
wait, what are you guys doing?
above
What
also
are you
for now.
guys
We're gonna be
doing?
Going into Inferno
Thank
after
you.
this break.
Haha, haha, so funny. Struggling with homework? That sucks. Is it a lot? E-dating? I knew you guys were Valorant players. Secretly. Scatter! Who says that? Is that an... Oh, is that Breach? No, who says that? Making out? Oh my god. You guys are also productive. That's actually insane. Productive human beings. Oh, Omen. I see. Yes, you mean Mr. Doom. It's gonna be Inferno next. Ay, ay, ay. 2 more minutes. Wow, they did really like talk about a lot of things. Spring Groups 2024. Back on Inferno. What? Was it sweetheart? I don't know actually. Maybe. Maybe it is. I mean, if they do, they win, right? Is that how it works? It is how it works, right? I am getting hungry though, but if I go down now, it will never come back. So I can't go. I can't go. Working. It's yes, that's the answer. Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds I feel like you should play Math is Horror and then maybe you will find a way. Maybe. Yes. I'm gonna get hungry at some point. It's okay, I'm still sane though. I'm still sane right now. For now. Wow. You don't like horror games? I don't know, I don't feel like it's scary. Nah. Oh, I mean, math is horror in its own, isn't it? So I feel like if you're doing math, you're already halfway there. Oh my god, no! Is your food like burnt? Is your food okay? Yeah, that is so true. Only during normal streams though, when I do watch-alongs, I am pretty much okay usually. I don't know. Hopefully. Let's see. I don't know. Who's gonna win? Who are we rooting for now? I do like remember hearing that Inferno was a G2 map though, but I don't know about now. Like I don't know how well they play on it now. Pasta. Oh my god. No, not the pasta. It's not the overcooked pasta.
In terms of that growing process though, how much of this game for
Bold.
the players and for your team do you feel is like a mental battle against Navi as well?
Well, probably there is some stuff inside of the mind of the guys, but we are doing our best to, you know, to have a clear approach and just take it as any other game. And I think that that's the way you should play the Counter-Strike and just enjoy.
You do want to enjoy it and you do want to hopefully lift that trophy, but how much have you been able to maybe change and adapt things, small details, just to try and keep Navi on their toes or catch them off guard?
Obviously, you need to adapt when you are losing, but you also can
Next
get
map,
too
another
crazy,
10
right?
minutes.
So we do some adjustments and we will see how it will go.
And Nico, his
I
hand,
don't break my pasta.
It's good to smash.
It's good to
In terms of not taking your
smash?
foot off the gas, you haven't now back-to-back
Is that what he
events
said?
and it's back-to-back grand finals. So how is the energy?
It's good. The further we progress into the tournament, the more energy we
Yeah,
got,
they won
the
us
less
2-1
fatigue
now.
we felt, because the importance of the game is kind of diminishing the thoughts of stress, fatigue, all that stuff. So it feels great. Now we're going to play better.
Now you're going to play better, and you probably need to, right? Because it's a best-of-5 against G2, slightly different. But why is it that you guys have this streak against G2? What is it about this matchup? Do you understand why it's so comfortable for you guys?
We do have an understanding, yes. We're not going to reveal it, but we do take one game at a time. It doesn't matter 7, 5, 8 win streak. Even if you had 25, it doesn't matter, because you have to treat it as your first game against them. You have to respect them. You have a lot of firepower, great individuals, and you have to respect them to beat them.
Now you're the birthday boy, probably looking for a birthday trophy
Birthday
as well.
boy.
How much would that mean to you compared to some of the other trophies and just the experience?
I mean, birthday or not, the trophy is one of the best feelings regardless. I'm not a big fan of birthdays. I feel like on your birthday you get a lot of love, but I think you should give and spread love every single day, the same as
Spread
you would do on
love
someone's
every
birthday. You need
day.
to show them that you love them,
Nice.
that you care for them, and regardless of, even if it's their birthday or just another day, Tuesday, Wednesday, it doesn't matter. You have to show love to everyone.
Every day is my birthday.
Man, JL bringing
Oh,
a tear to my eye, but he
that's
wasn't
so
showing
cute.
too much love in that third
That's a
map,
cute little
which does
cake.
indeed mean Navi still have a fighting chance.
I want it.
pulling
What if
off
he
the
just dropped
reverse
it now?
sweep. Stico,
Dropped
no
it right
prizes
into
for
my
guessing
mouth.
what,
Haha.
JL was wishing for when he was blowing out those birthday candles.
Absolutely no surprise. I'm pretty sure that he's wishing to get on the
Thank
tip of
you.
the stage after this best of 5 and lift that.
Yeah,
little
I
trophy
think they're
out
pretty
there.
chill about it. They understand the game
for
and
JL
rage.
to be lifting if they did indeed manage to pull off this reverse sweep, which, by the way, we don't often see happening in best of 5 grand finals. That would mean their 4th trophy this year. That would be incredible.
That would be incredible, and it would just add to the story of what Navi is right now. You know, a team that obviously is the best in the world, a team that has been the most consistent throughout the year, but
His
also a team
birthday
that
is every
apparently
day.
would be able to come
Yeah,
back
it's
from a deficit
Jail's-
like that,
Jail's
being down
birthday
0-2.
today.
So we're talking about mentality monsters in the making, maybe. We've seen that with FaZe being one of that characteristics.
Yay!
In the prime time.
Enthusiast
Maybe we're witnessing history being
taking
made
care
right
of
now, and
us
maybe we're not.
with his
Before
cakes.
we do get a bit more of a deep dive into Inferno, Seiko, I want to get your thoughts on, you know, when we go into these extended breaks, because, you know, after a third map has been played, we're going into a 4th. Players do get, you know, anywhere from 10, 15, 20 minutes extra to be going out, you know, having a bit of a break, maybe getting a snack, maybe going over some notes.
Snacks!
What's your approach in these situations? What do you think is best for teams to be doing?
Again, it's very holistic and everyone has kind of different approach. For me personally, this was finally a chance where I get to eat something properly, because I hate eating before the game. It makes me perform really, really bad. So maximum like a snack or banana between the maps. But this extra break actually allows me to kind of recover, get the fluids in and get everything just to have the energy, because it's actually
Not everyone's eating
people don't
Antio's
understand
cakes.
how tiring it is to play a best of 5. It's not just 5 face-it games in a row. It's actually high impact, every moment matters to the degree where...
And some
you kind
fresh
of
air
can
as
pick
well,
up the scales,
probably, like
whether
going
you're
outside
winning
and
or
taking
losing the whole
stretching your
best of
legs and
And
all
I think
that.
it's a good thing for G2.
Next
They get a
map
little
is the
extra time
banana
just to
map,
make that mental
Inferno.
reset now coming into map number 4. Because again, you can always spin it into something positive for yourself. What Tess is saying right now to the boys is probably, listen guys, would your soldier being up 2-1 coming into this grand final, standing in this position right now, and everyone be like, yeah, of course we would. Let's forget about Mirage. Let's focus on 2 more maps. You have 2 golden opportunities to get it done. So in terms of the pressure being applied to G2 after them humbling a little bit here, Mirage, I think this extra 10 minutes is going to be them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, both teams we saw from those live images spending a little bit of time outside, getting the notes.
Oh wait, did he
getting
take
a
off
little
his
bit of pressure
jersey?
into their bodies as well.
He took
I
off
don't
his
blame them.
shirt?
Let's talk a bit more about Inferno. We kind of always call this, you know, the ultimate decider. We get this as the 4th map, potentially a chance for G2 to be closing this 3-1. Who do you think this favors coming into this map, Jake?
I honestly think it favors G2 a little bit. I would say, you know, on paper, heading into this grand final, I'd argue Inferno would be 50-50. And given we think NAVI is a better team, that's a compliment to
Yes,
G2.
New Year's style
Historically
cheesecake is so
speaking
good.
as well,
I
it's
love that
always
so
been a map
much.
they like to play. We know Nico feels comfortable on Inferno. We know Monacy feels comfortable on Inferno. We know Hunter
I've never had an
Period,
upside down
who was
cake,
actually
actually.
the highest rated CT side player in the world back in the day when
Maybe a
Simple
bit
and
of
Simon was
both.
at the top
Maybe
of
it
their
make
peak.
a
So
short and
historically
jail
speaking,
make.
they like to play it. There's one downside though.
That's true.
That's
Anything
Snacks
free is
coming
good
into
too,
G2.
to be
He had
honest.
to be nurtured into Inferno. He wasn't calling on the map on a lot of his previous
Oh,
teams. He
fluffy
wasn't playing it a lot. So
cheesecakes.
if there's one
True,
weak
like the
link right now
Japanese
within
ones.
the G2 camp, it's Snacks.
But when I was doing preparation for this yesterday, I actually thought that Inferno will be the main pick out of G2 because I gave them the biggest or best odds on this specific map. And now that the veto was done, I was actually thinking this might be a low-key, really good tactician point of view to put it as a 4th map and trying to get at least 1 win in the beginning and then eventually force the 5th map out of it. Obviously, the things are going differently and they're already leading to 1, but I'm giving G2 the edge for Inferno.
Let's check in with the live odds to see if they do indeed agree with you.
Blueberry
Stephen,
cheesecake,
still
dude.
quite
Blueberry
heavily
cheesecake
with
is
the
good.
side of G2. They will indeed be starting on the T side of things. And I know whenever I ask this question, I know exactly what the answer is going to be. Where should we be focusing most attention? Shall I guess which fruit we're going to say, Jacob?
Try.
Bananas!
Banana,
Let's go!
No, not the
fight for banana.
bananas.
That's just Inferno the way it is. I'm more curious into the pace, you know. Is it going to be a fast-paced T-side?
What do you mean? Aren't you already working in my basement? In my melon
You could start
farm?
off, you know, by running your T-side and let's say you win the pistol, let's say you convert.
Remia,
do an add
look,
swap,
look.
you know, do a mid-push, do something early on that's
Vodka
going to keep Navi on
cheesecake,
the
that's
toes
insane.
and force them to use utility early because it is all about the utility, Stuka, you know it. If you can drag out utility early on, you put yourself in a much better position on the T-side.
And those app swap and lane hits actually might be very crucial game plan here because
These ones are
basically
happy.
most,
The hosts are
you know,
happy.
The best player on Inferno when it comes to you think
Then
of a
other
pop-up game,
people
you
are
think
saying
of
they're
it on
overrated,
Inferno,
right?
Especially for the major 3rd map against FaZe, etc. We've spoke about it. He's the best rated player on CD side.
Banana
before he
cake.
survived
Banana cake is
throughout
kind
this
of good.
tournament.
I
So
honestly
far,
don't
very
really
quiet.
like
The lowest rated player
artificial
on the
banana
server,
or
and that
anything,
might be
but
a
banana
weakness.
cakes are really
Big
good.
playing
But
that
only
big
if they
position in
use real
Denmark, where
bananas,
they're
though, to
saying
be
for those
honest.
guys who are good at that, he's a massive rat. You know, for him to be in that position, just be a little rat down there, getting a couple of multi-kills. He's arguably, I would agree with you, the best rat in the world at that specific position. Used to be Magic's back in the days, but I think Bit is taking over that role. As you said, he's not only in pit, but he likes to be aggressive in towards lane and in towards middle as well. We saw that yesterday.
I mean, to
when
try
he's
and make some
pushing
of the
in and
case I
trying
got to eat in
I
the
guess, be a little bit aggressive in the mid-round
Banana
portion of the
juice?
section.
I've never
So
had
I
banana
like
juice.
what
I
he's
don't
doing.
think
I
I've
think
ever
that's
had
a
banana
massive
milk
turning
either,
point for
but
him.
like, you know those banana candies, like those small ones? I don't really like those. Yeah, it's lime, like anything like citrusy for cheesecakes is so nice. Carrot cakes are okay, I think. I don't have carrot cake that much.
I'm thinking the Boston Major, 2018. Anyway, where does he
Yeah, that's
have
true. They
his
picked
most impact when we're
it
coming
right,
onto this
but
particular map?
it doesn't mean
I mean,
because you
again,
pick it that
on-
you
on
will
towards
win it,
banana.
I
love
guess.
Nico for what he's doing on the banana. Both
Is it
T-sides,
tricky to
CT
make?
side.
Why is
He
carrot
likes
cake
to be
tricky to
aggressive. He
make?
likes to find the timing on when to fight, and he also needs
Banana
a bit of
candies
support in
don't
order to
taste
do
like
that.
banana.
He
Yeah,
cannot
that's
be a banana
true.
guard without having the support cast behind him to throw the smokes,
Banana
throw the flashes,
milkshake?
maybe sometimes send over Monacy in that
Banana
position
dragon
just to change it
fruit?
up a
Wait,
little
what?
bit,
I've
but
never had that couple
overall, I feel like
before.
G2 got a pretty good grasp of how to play Inferno, so I'm not worried. I think we'll get a very, very competitive Inferno here.
For Nico's playstyle, obviously for Banana, I think he's going to be challenged by Jay a lot, Lexi B, a lot of flash plays, a lot of setups, a lot of utility kind of bouncing off each other. I think that the duel between Nico and Jail is going to be dictating the pace of the whole game.
What's going to be the
Banana
situation
juice with milk
Valve?
is
'Cause we were
mamma
prefacing
mia.
it coming into this
Banana
series,
protein
you know,
drinks? I've never had it
T-side
before, but
stats
protein
versus
drinks in general,
CT,
like, if they say it's like,
there is a noticeable
I
sizable
feel like they're
difference when
not
looking
very
at those
tasty tea in general,
and
to be
that's been the
honest.
case for Malps. He's not as
Papaya? I've
activated
never
on
had
the
papaya
CT side
milkshake.
as
I've
many
had
people
the
would
fruit
like to
itself
see. I think
before,
on the
it.
Inferno, it's a little bit different, you know.
How do you know? Not this again. Not the milking discussion.
Opportunities to find impact.
Oh, really?
Playing towards that,
I don't like
you know,
artificial
X
banana or
position and
artificial
towards middle. We have seen him
strawberries.
entry up middle
I
a
love
couple times and
durian. I
find that
love
impact. So
durian.
I'm not too worried for MOUSE when it comes to Inferno, but again, you know, for the future, I would like to see him activated even more.
We've maybe seen it happen a couple of times before. The reverse sweep has been pulled off. Seco, do you think Na'Vi are capable of doing it? Are we going to be going to a fifth after this one?
No, no, no.
I think there's only one team in the
Milk
world
with
right now
soda?
who can pull off a reverse sweep, and that would be Na'Vi,
Isn't
but
that
it's still
like
a big task.
poisoning,
I
like
think
food
G2
poisoning
will
kind of
win
thing?
this final, but I wouldn't be
Raspberry, banana,
surprised
or
if they
strawberry
go to a
smoothie
fifth.
combo.
Well, we
Oh,
can indeed
smoothies
be
are
jumping
good
into
though.
this fourth map of Inferno
I
between
do love
Na'Vi and
smoothies.
G2.
Yeah,
But
it's about
smoothies
that
are sometimes
time.
so
A little bit
thick
of
they
an
go
extended
through.
break
They
there
don't
to
go
allow
through
our
my
players to
straw.
refuel, because Na'Vi have certainly turned this one
Oh, you
up
have
a
to
notch.
filter
We
that
are
stuff.
shooting for the reverse sweep on their side of the camp.
Yeah, and just
Oh my
because it's Na'Vi and they're
God.
so favored in this matchup, you
Soda
think
milk?
maybe there is a
I
chance
had
for
like
them to
melon
pull off
milk
the
as the other
reverse sweep.
day.
We would definitely hold our
It tasted
tongues
like
if it was
banana, to be
anybody
honest,
else, but
but-
right now Na'Vi have definitely impressed. And it came off the back of those incredible runs that they had on Mirage from that comeback. So if you're not in a hurry, Copenhagen, let's get some championship Sunday energy!
Wow!
Who knows when this one ends?
Drink it with a spoon? That sounds like a
Not to
crime.
eventually.
Drinking smoothie with a spoon? That's like a smoothie bowl then. It's like,
G2 trophy hoist.
you know.
God damn. G2 on Inferno.
I guess that does exist.
Analysts
doesn't
talked
it?
about it enough. Let's let the players speak.
Ooh, let's
Quick
see.
pressure,
Piss
wasting
around.
not a moment off of the extended break. We go right up through brackets. There is a split around on Arch. Majority
Oh my
of the numbers
God,
here
so
for
many
the
good
T's,
shots
trying
coming
to get into
through.
sight, but Alexi B gonna throw something at them. Good pit clear. Nico top graveyard, then dives down into the pit itself. So he takes up position for the post
Mango
plant.
with banana
Bomb planted
milk.
along
I
the
think
wall.
mango
Both of
in
Navi's
general.
remaining players ready
I
to
love
get it going.
mango,
Again,
so I feel
wasting
like
no time,
anything
but a
combined with
missed
mango
jump.
would be okay.
Wonderful wanted to go over the box originally. Now he thrusts JL.
Oh God,
into a
another
1
pistol
versus
for
3.
G2?
Gets the reload off.
G2 is
12
really strong with
bullets
their pistols,
between him
aren't they?
and this clutch. No kit. And at a moment's notice, everybody's gonna swing him. It's just a matter of when.
No mistakes yet.
Gets a little closer. He
Oh,
will indeed shave Hunter off the play. Now going for the player.
Oh!
No way.
Wait a second.
JL trying to dive forward. It's just
Wait,
no
he doesn't have a
time.
kit though.
It's just no time. That's unfortunately the story.
Just
of
wasted
this one.
time.
Beautiful
Damn,
shots. We gotta
JL.
give it to him. But the bomb will decide.
Dang.
G2 take a pistol.
That was close actually.
He wipes off his
That was
forehead. He had to
almost
work
the choke.
hard to get those 3 kills, but no mistakes there from G2 in the
Dried
end.
mangoes? Yeah, I have
No
tried
mistakes,
dried
too
mangoes.
great,
Dried
that
mangoes are
is.
good too.
And they play fast and hard here to take over the site. Putting pressure on A, as mentioned on the desk, it's going to be a
was
big
some
part
nice
of this.
shots.
Now, the weird part is, again, like, it's because Bit has consistently had some struggles that you think this is worrying if they go towards him on pit, but this is just his best position right now. Him inside of the halls. It's like before this he sleeps, then he wakes up, and then he's
But
your
it is also
nightmare.
a CT map kind
Inferno
of, I
is
feel
definitely
like.
a real thing.
I don't know though actually. Well, it depends on how good they can take banana. Confidence boosting? Yeah, definitely. Oh, welcome back!
Saw
Oh
Inferno
my
go
god,
wrong
steak
for
with baked
Navi
potato and
yesterday.
gravy. I love that. I want
Versus
that right
FaZe. That
now.
was incredibly worrying, the way that they played it. We'll see if G2 can exploit
Yeah,
that
jail
game plan.
is
Just like
having
honestly,
a
they were
buff for that
successfully
cake. Especially
exploiting
like if you're like
Navi's Mirage in the
not
first
happy
half,
because of
like,
losses
having
and
to
someone
pull
brings you
off
that
for
cake, you kind of just
They made
have
a
to be
mistake
happy.
on the
Like you
pistol round
kind
where
of
Hunter
like
jumped with
it
the
cheers
bomb.
you up,
They made a
right?
They got unlucky when Wonderful won that 1v2. And that impossible bullet through the wall onto bench. Every little bit was necessary to get them over the line. But that first half was undeniably good from the perspective of
Chocolate
game plan
cake?
and
What does that
firepower
mean
from
with
G2.
various items? Like with what? Like you mean like fruits?
And this is a map that they were once upon
Exactly.
a time the best in the world
It's
at
free
by far.
cake.
And on.
And it looked like a
Yes.
yummy chocolate cake, honestly.
See if they can tap back into that history.
And arguably that entry pack has only improved. They have mobs.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, come on, don't lose his eco. Oh, they're going back. Oh, they're doing what Navi was doing, just going back and forth.
Back towards to join up with Nico on Banana. 25 seconds, so push coming to shove. You know JL's gonna go sprinting through spawn. They're still worried about any
Sprint,
remnants on
sprint.
A, and Snacks is indeed there to lock in
Oh
the
no,
others, but
LXB is
Alexi
just
B,
in a
what can you
smoke
do
here.
alone? 15 to the clock.
Gonna be
inside of the
sneaky
smokes within
beaky.
Banana.
Oh,
They
they're
go-
kissing.
they block
Oh
senses him.
no.
puts
found
him
him.
down. JL has nobody to get him into it, so if they just cover the smoke, then all
That's true.
should
Instead
be
of
good.
gum, I would be
Somebody's
like eating
gotta
ice
cover
cream
that
or
smoke.
something.
He wants to come for it. Oh.
And yeah,
Oh
Nico,
god.
instant headshot.
Thank God
as
someone
you
was holding
should
that.
expect.
They didn't have the flashes to throw in from CT spawn to help with that push. Just dropping the bomb would have been enough to win the round. They don't do that. G2 convert. They're doing great on pistol so
Too
far. The only
fast.
map,
Holding it.
I think they're
Holding
actually
his smokes.
even with Navi, which in and of itself is pretty strong, right? Navi,
Yeah, Mobs is on
the
fire
best
today.
right now.
That's
Last
true.
map they split.
Treat yourself at least a little
They took both.
every
Us two
day.
they survived
Keep
with
yourself
that.
happy that way, you know? Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's impressive what Navi did,
Yeah,
but they still have suffered
but I
two
guess
losses.
it still worked, right? It's not like they can know. Which team? I'm rooting for G2, but
Crazy to think there's a
if they
world
can
where
bring
the
it to the
reverse
5th
is
map,
possible, but
that would be nice. But
again, sometimes we humor it
G2
when it's the
apparently
disfavored team
is who
down
I'm
0-2.
cheering for.
But now it's the favored team that's down 0-2, so you think
No,
there
not the
is a world.
desk.
It's like Pip said, if anybody is going to do this or could do it, you'd
It's a
think it would be
curse.
Navi
It's
in
going
their
to
current
everyone
form
now.
as of
Everyone in
late.
this arena.
I don't think we could talk about the curse ever again if they did that. They would shut everybody up on that front.
They need, I think for the next tournaments, they need to find like an extra sturdy desk or
Unarmored heads
something.
Gets popped real quick, and he finds a little more.
Minus
Showing
one.
some presence over towards apartments. If I'm Hunter, I'm not really too ambitious about getting up in here
That
versus
is true.
pistols, so we'll see if he takes his time, as G2 certainly can.
Oh, that's such a stupid spot. I hate it.
No headshot in for Imma. Or it's just pistols. So.
Imu was really putting forward, I think, some impressive moments on Mirage, right? Playing from connector, whether it was the utility to help out.
Flying! Flying Mag 10.
That kind of step up, and that's really what he has been doing.
Everyone is smashing
just
something.
In general for Navi, this is a player where I think a lot of people, ourselves included, were kind of calling for his head.
Oh, 100%. I mean,
the double take.
After the major, I just was like, oh, they're never going to sustain like this if Imma is one of the most important
What
players.
does that
and he
mean?
has, like, a 0.88
What did that
rating or something.
mean?
And now
Does that mean
he
he's
looks the second half of the year?
Oh,
and
eco
not only has
frags,
his stats
hungry,
gone up, his
hungry
impact,
for
like his
frags.
decision-making, like he's looking very
Is
sharp
that what
and
it
very
meant?
comfortable. He's also known as the second caller on the team, so there's more more responsibilities beyond just his crosshair and his aim and his mechanics. And yeah, like
I'm
this,
always
this
hungry.
run that Navi are having would not be possible without Imma's form, 100%.
Maybe.
You have got to respect it in the face of all the criticism. That only adds on to the difficulties of just trying to focus on your game.
Hungry for frags.
He survived it.
Feed me more? Yes, please feed me.
Versus anybody who dare step down that ramp. Goodness.
Oh, that's true. Just don't smash someone's face or someone's mom, right? Huh? Wait, what?
That's a very decent grenade.
Sorry, Snacks. No chance.
Yeah, Nico is always
Bitch is down
angry.
here, always in the pit.
That's how he focuses up, you know, he just needs to look angry.
5v5 at a minute 17 and yeah, it's in the pit. Like, go figure.
Yeah, oh, just walking out balcony with no flash or trade potential.
Yeah, with only a Mac 10 fighting the Arch.
He said, guys, there's 1A.
Uh-oh.
He gives away man advantage. We'll see if G2 can make much of it. Hasn't really been a contest
Yeah.
on Banana. They've had to feel her out here.
That's
the entire
true.
round.
If you're already angry, then whatever, right?
So, that kill, that felt like a play that you make on like a save.
You guys
know,
trading
or something
cakes, is that
where
it? Is that it? You're trading
low
cakes.
odds, but 5v5. They have Banana. There's no one peeking Arch or lane here for Navi. They throw late smoke, which is huge.
Well timed.
And are we talking
Oh, the
about
time.
another piece of important utility? Yeah,
Are they just going
Alexi
to wait
has
for the
a
smoke?
Molly as well.
Are you? Oh no.
Got that
Okay.
prime
I
from
guess
up
they're
top.
gonna use their
They might
flashes and
force
stuff.
G2 into a bad decision.
You
Let's see if
wanna
they can hold.
trade too?
Wonderful. He's missed a couple of shots here or there.
No, I
He's
just
been
want
amazing,
free.
But this final, oh,
leaves a little
Missed
to
his
be desired.
shots.
JL
Oh,
finds
JL
the
gets one
cleanup.
blind.
go.
Wonderful as well.
And this is a desperate one for G2.
10
It's always
seconds
gonna have to be
left.
JL.
Oh,
Doesn't
no.
even need to see anybody. Manages the double kill, and as you'd expect, that utility
That was a
is just
difficult
so
one.
instrumental.
yeah. I mean, counting utility these days is like counting.
You're
cards at
fine,
the
it's- it
casino. It's very
hangs. I
difficult with the
appreciate
amount of
it.
Decks
Thank you
that
for
are
the
shuffled in,
invitation.
and
I will
the comparison is that you can drop utility.
take
now.
up the off or
So,
something.
Even if you know there's two players on the site, you
Ducky,
don't know
get
what they
free.
did at the beginning of the round to create the illusion that they're out.
2 cakes, 1 Glock.
And
Is that it?
Navi do a fantastic job here of
Oh.
encouraging G2 to come into a site that is.
It looked like he was
very
getting
healthy
barbecued.
in regards to utility.
Not the hand signs.
And that's maybe from the lack of pressure that G2 come into the round with, not burning at all. Wonderful,
Oh,
really?
what a trade.
While he gets popped by Snacks in the background. Great trade frag by Snacks, has to be said. There's a little bit of impact.
Oh, not the
JL
bomb.
forced into the smoke grenade. Snacks, what are you doing?
Will he find him?
What's your
Oh,
move?
another smoke. That's a lot of smoke.
Just blanketing this banana in utility. Frag grenades, Molotovs, smokes every which way.
Yeah.
Playing purely
Not
off
the
intuition,
melon
that
club.
looks scary
Wait,
for a second,
what?
but
What's the
4v4,
C things?
already a
I
better
don't
situation
say
than
weird
last round.
things.
Let's see
Never.
how
Yeah,
this
so
one
much banana
distills.
stuff.
Hunter takes up the burden of trying to come out
Very
from the
quick
apartments. and
banana.
anytime you
Fried
try to exit
banana.
apps
Deep
on
fried.
pit in pit, you're not going to have a good time. But
Fried banana is kind of good,
softening
actually.
up his support here. Hunter just very much showing his hand. The peek from Pit spotted. Pit gets his headshot, slips right back down. Alexi's able to hold the line, and what do you know?
Nice hold.
Strong.
He keeps going. 54 seconds, and Monacy in a 1v3.
No
Half his
bomb.
health. In his mind's eye, he knows exactly
Someone
where these
still
players
pissed
are,
well.
but will they peek him correctly?
Yes.
Will he
Ay,
miss?
ay,
Yes,
ay.
they do.
King
Lexi
of
comes up
banana.
good. Great from Bit. That one's easy.
I love that every time a G2 player dies now, they cock their hand back.
Yeah, no
All's
kidding.
time. Time to discuss the strats. Is Rush B a strat?
Death slams and only one
Rush B
Nico.
would
Yeah.
not be bad, but although, like, you know,
Now that's cultural.
they use
impact.
so much util. So what? The last map is Nuke as well. Like the 5th map is Nuke if they do go there. But will they?
It's a timeout to think here about what to do.
Smoke banana. Would you be able to smoke like,
this
you know, like heavy
follow-up
smoke
round, they
meat kind of thing?
Haven't
Like
made their
smoke
investments
banana.
just yet. Off of talking.
Steam banana. Wait, what? I've never had a steam banana. I didn't know you could steam
Just
bananas.
the right amount of commitment there from Bit to, I feel like always be like. The
What is
most
he
elusive in
doing?
Bit.
And it's uncanny how the map can make the player. And yes, they don't end up investing.
But you know, not like the smoke that
But
like
there's gotta go Lil at
smoking, like smoking
Little ball
cigarettes
peek. We
kind of
saw a flash
smoking.
of
More
this
like
back on Dust too.
dried,
JL.
aged dry.
Who's definitely gonna have
No, aged.
responsibility
How do you say it? Like,
all Inferno long.
you know, like.
But is slotting
I
into
don't
his
know.
groove within this C2 side. Constant pressure on Banana and usually coming up for one, right? Sure, Snacks trades him
Yeah,
last
that
round.
was
but
a
still
dry
toppled
age,
Nico.
right?
And I don't know about
Suddenly
you, but I'll
craving
trade
frozen choco
Nico out
banana.
every time.
I've never actually had a frozen choco banana before.
It's a lot of deliberation here.
That's
And the
true.
pseudo
Simple
attack
is
is
gonna go crazy if like
semi-saving.
I don't know, Simple and
Losing the
Nico, like
5v4.
they both are so emotional, right? Oh, banana chips are made by smoking? I see, I didn't know that.
Navi, you're chilling there, watching everything right now.
That
no
makes
smoke on Arch.
sense. Does it? Because when I think about smoked meat, it has a different like flavor kind of thing, right?
This is the type of round where a Hall's pop can be really effective.
Banana chips
With
are kind of
Bit not
decent.
playing inside the pit, that would be the best counter position to be in, or some kind of
Yeah, they're just
crossfire.
disgusting strats, I guess. To be honest, I'm gonna buy some
That one smoke, well, leaves the hands of Snacks
fried
now.
banana
Let's see if they peek
chips
too early. They do. Oh, and
tomorrow.
that's it. Yeah, it's nice.
You got one smoke, brother.
Put the afro on Arch.
I don't know if I can get them anywhere near me,
And
actually.
everybody's gonna die. At least he himself.
But now that you
falls
guys said it,
victim
I'm
to
gonna
but
get
yeah,
some if I
it's-
can.
That's pretty impressive to get the smoke stuff up there.
I like sweet things.
You know what? I'm gonna call that one a stretch.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Sweet banana chips?
Yeah.
I think I would like sweet more. I don't see them often in the store. Maybe I've just like not
Yeah, we
really
gotta
looked
watch
at it.
those 5v4s. I mean, you said you were getting a little
but
nervous watching Snacks.
Getting more
make some of
hungry
these
by
moves
the
and seeing
minute.
it more on Inferno as
So
well,
even
where
though
we
I
see
wanted
that
to go
one
to the
moment on
5th map,
Dust
I am
2.
hungry.
Definitely.
There was a couple moments on Dust too.
I guess put a higher price tag on
More like
his,
potato
length in
chips?
Some of these rounds, Monacy will
Spicy
come
banana
up
chip.
quick.
Wait, what the hell?
Wow,
That
that's
comes
a
in different
huge scalp to
flavors?
take in the 5v4
How is
at
there
minute 40.
spicy, sweet, salty kind of chips?
I wonder if this affects the map.
Smoked
solely
salmon
based
is really
on
good. I love
Bit's
smoked salmon
presence.
actually. Yes, and bread. Oh my god.
Wow, nailed him. Jump across. Clean.
Order some fruit, but if I go for fruit, I'll never come back.
But like, you know, G2's had
I'll
like,
never
alright,
come
we're
back.
Gonna hit A now. But then, obviously, what are Navi gonna be thinking? The same thing.
Oh my
And
god.
look what they do. They pull guard on B
Sodium
completely.
content rate
They
is
have
smoked
everybody
salmon
here
bad for
waiting
you?
this exact attack.
Yeah, that was a
That's the
sick
power of
shot,
Bit, man.
actually.
Honestly, on this map, it's uncanny.
You don't have Bit and Pit, you need the entire team, seemingly, but they're trying to go for a boost. This could be awkward timing.
Boost? Oh no.
Ooh, they get it up in
Oh.
position just in time. 2 players confirmed. Nice little bait.
Okay, they didn't get the shot. Oh, get flashed.
Excellent approach coming out from G2.
Alright, good opening, good opening.
To go up 5v3. JL
Oh, but he was blind as well. Oh,
Talk
that's
about setups, but no double kill from him.
scary.
And if you're seeing JL on Arch, suddenly you
Yeah, I don't really eat in my room that often because like also the cats go
Absolutely.
a
they would
bit
have had the choice
crazy.
to depart, but at a 4 versus 2,
And I
you'd
also
think,
don't
yeah,
want,
they'll
like,
probably split it up. And now with an additional
ants
kill
or
on
bugs in my
G2 will
room.
skate through this.
Is
So
it what it
Moxie
happened
setting it up
before
with
where
that
there were like
pick on
ants in my
Bit
room
as
and
he just
stuff?
tries to jump across mid.
But I don't know
G2
because
make
it,
the
like, I don't
absolute
eat
most
often
of
in
it.
my
Nice
room
to
though,
see. No
so.
missed utility on the approach through brackets, and honestly, it felt like they were very ready for even that.
That went out
boost
for
up top.
shawarma, never came back.
That's the other part of
Exactly.
that game plan. Yeah,
Every
and
good
Nima could've
food is
playing
bad for you, but
anti-flash
that's why it's
there.
so good.
Got one set of eyes in the op watching, and
guess
there was
so.
only, I think, only one flash.
Just like
but
fries.
Sometimes it's a trick.
French
Sometimes
fries,
there is
right?
no second or flash to worry
Ants are just
about.
extra fruity and disgusting. It always like
Time
makes
works
me
out
so
very nicely
paranoid
here
when
for
there's like bugs
G2.
because I always think they're gonna crawl onto me. Like
And,
especially
the other
with
half
ants.
of
Like
this
someday
gameplay,
I
of
feel
course,
like
is like,
there's gonna be so
he's
many
gonna be in
ants
pit
in
or
my
he's
bed
gonna
and
be
they're
in
just gonna
boiler.
carry
Like,
me
that's
out,
where he
like carry
always
me to the
plays
garden
from.
or something. Cause like ants can carry their way like
Not
up
an
to like
easy
X
shot.
amount of times, right? Like what if they carry me out like and lock me outside of my house or something? That'd be fun. I love sashimi.
And we're roasting marshmallows once again.
Roasting marshmallows.
Moms comes through with a triple kill this round, so we can praise Monacy for definitely setting it all
Exactly.
up.
They're
it's
gonna
Moms
carry
that
me
hits
out
the
and lock the
follow-through.
door. I'm gonna be
The backswing's just as
screwed.
important.
You know, in JL in those moments,
That's
he could swing out,
crazy.
easily get 2 or 3 kills.
You know that old vocalized song,
He
End
does
Observer? I
sometimes.
don't know. Maybe over here I would know it, but is that what it's about?
We see him used exactly for
The
that
amount of
towards
ants
Banana.
required to carry a human would be insane. Like, I don't want to know.
really
Like,
wanted to get into
there are
it.
so many ants in the
They've been liberal
world.
with timeouts in all these
Yes, they're
maps.
gonna impersonate
Getting
me
him
and
in early.
everything. They're
Trying to
gonna
start
just
with
make
a lead.
like a shadow of me, and then they're gonna steal everything. Scary. The longest time you've gone without eating?
Gravity
That's
of the
a
situation here. Reverse
that's a good
sweep
question
command
actually.
of-
I was gonna say like on a
Crazy
flight
to see the Navi
to
come back
Asia, but
versus
they have
FaZe
food there, right?
yesterday.
Oh no, before actually,
Just
when I was
equally as
younger, I
unlikely
hated
as
airplane
them
food.
Doing it on Mirage today.
So I wouldn't eat on the flight, so
The
that
fact
was
it
like
still, it actually gives
15
them odds of pulling back the series
hours
is
like to Asia.
remarkable stuff.
But,
So I
you know,
wouldn't eat
within that
on
phase
those
game, we did
flights.
see Navi
But
make
now
some
I've learned I
mistakes,
quite
specifically
enjoy
on
airplane
Inferno,
food,
right?
but
Some
back
of the
then I
mid-rounds,
couldn't
once they
couldn't
got to
stand the
T
smell
side,
of
left a
airplane
lot to be
food.
desired.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
there was
eat, I
anything we
wouldn't
could
stand up. Like
criticize
I
them
wouldn't go
for,
pee,
it
I
was
wouldn't
that.
eat, I wouldn't drink on those
Let's see
flights
about that
because
in the second
I
half,
felt like I
right?
would be so sick if I
great,
did
the CT
anything.
side has got some legs to
At
stand
me
on,
at the
and
view,
make sure
no,
that
no
you can
Remia.
continue to lean on him. But there
I always
will be
have
no
a
easy
midnight
half
snack,
in this
like
fourth
even
map
if it's
of
just
the
like a
best of
biscuit
five, I
or
don't think, for
chocolate.
Navi.
The Molly comes out
Angry
again.
out of
JL will have to respect
fury.
this. He doesn't have a smoke to use.
He does,
Yeah,
but he
airplane
doesn't
food is so
throw it
much
out
better
fast
now,
enough.
Because he was
right?
already throwing other utility. I think he didn't have time to.
I don't know,
Smoke
'cause
comes down, it's
airplane
late,
food is
he
free, though.
dies. That's a trade.
Like on the flight itself.
That's a money grenade though.
JL's health went down
It dulls
fast.
your
I wonder
taste
if he got
buds.
hit by
I
a
don't know.
frag
I
grenade
felt
in
like
the middle, too.
lately it's been so good. I've had like some beef
Either way,
stew, some
Snacks
kind of
gets that
thing.
entire kill just by way of util.
Airplane food is
Hit by
kinda
a smoke
decent.
grenade because of the pressure, the presence.
Yeah, I
You
got
know,
drinks
Alexi
like
is
apple
so
juice and
tricky
stuff.
with utility.
And
Oh, but
coffee
they know
and
exactly where he's playing from. That's well
tea.
placed.
And you know Alexi has to respect
Oh,
a
I
nice piece
see.
of utility.
100%.
A tip of the hat to Malbs, who's able to throw that one over the building.
Smoke goes
Tip
out.
of the hat to Malbs, who's definitely kind
Before,
of
going
keeping
to
G2 in
B.
pole
Still
position for the
Alexi.
time being. 8 kills deep in this fourth map of the best of 5.
On the B. Alexi B.
Snacks at the front of this.
'Cause
No
he has the
support
B
here
in
for
his
Alexi.
name,
This
he's
is
playing
an
B.
ideal situation if you're G2.
He's just hoping and praying it's not going to be this site, but it is.
I would not
Big
survive
Molotov
30
spreads,
hours
almost
without
finishing
food.
off Malbs, but he survives it. Gets the trade frag fast enough that nobody really here can help, and Hunter plants bomb before any contest.
They're
Do
playing,
not take
what's
the
it called? Is
chance.
it
No, they
dodgeball?
walk
Where
away
they like
already,
throw the ball at
G2.
each other?
Inferno.
Yes.
Alexi B. Took a train, COVID shut down to dinner. Oh my
They're
god,
battling
that is
hard. I mean,
sad.
these two teams just look like even
Safe
strength at this
time.
point, which is already very impressive.
Dedicated.
G2 have shown themselves they can win.
Dedication. 2 and dark.
They're expecting a late attempt in the retake.
This is
and
pretty much
Navi are
G2's round.
just
At least
so out
it's
of this,
closer
they're
now,
not
and they're
even
not
going to
like,
punish
you
the
know.
exit,
I feel
so
like it's worse when you're playing like 9-1 and then people
which
make
way they
comeback or
go.
something.
There's no one
I
at
feel
the
like
bottom
at
of
least
the
if
net.
it's
They're
like
more worried about their
step
own
by
guns.
step, it feels more like it's not as frustrating kind of thing.
Chance for Wonderful, maybe. Anybody want to swing?
Maybe Wonderful the better off at the tournament, but in this final so far, I think Modesty has
Yeah.
had more impact.
Agreed. Yeah.
I think when I went to America at one time, I had like chili con carne and rice and something. And then when I go to Asia, it's usually like
Yeah, just one tick off.
like rice with chicken kind of thing. I usually try to have beef stuff. I love beef.
We saw that util kind of soften up Alexi, make his job all the harder. We were 8 rounds.
Yeah, my 5 is
nuke.
nuke.
G2 with a 2-point lead.
It's so warm now. It wasn't really spicy
Still
though.
led by Malbs.
And then I had like this dairy thing. It wasn't like ice cream, but it was like more like a mousse. It was like a dairy something. I don't know. It was quite milky and nice. I want it again.
In the apartments with him.
Remember, I love having beef. Yeah, I have beef all the time. Beef it, everyone!
Yeah, it's gonna break right into him. And Hunter looking for the
oh my gosh, trying to wallbang him.
Oh, he gets the fight.
Not getting the kill. They have so much like aggression and apps here.
In the apartments, close proximity looks good for the
Wait,
defense.
isn't Thai food more spicy?
Working off each other, can't get one by bit.
That was
Down
crazy.
To 3 players. Feels like back and forth we go.
British food. Oh, I had fish and chips the other day. I love fish and chips.
Honestly, taking a glance out
I wonder if Blast like gives dinner to their players as well and stuff.
To just lean back
I don't
on
know.
what has worked. Anchors within sight.
Did they get like Danish pastries and stuff?
Bit's given no space. The 1 round Bit
I want
dies.
some
We saw what
pastries.
happened.
I'm hungry now. GG. Please finish soon.
And fill his shoes.
British chocolate, well, like Cadbury's.
Still got enough utility to
Whatever.
If they want to pressure the site, they can, but
Oyasumi-nasai. See you
real opening. I
soon.
don't think they'd follow through. CTs go heavily onto the short side.
Nice Molly.
This arch wrap begins to come out,
Oh,
but
Nico trying to flank it, but Im
You'd
is
think that's
just
that.
ready.
Snacks
Im
is
is
able
him.
to clear one off tall box. He's looking for his ticket out. And as
Yeah, I
is
think
Monacy.
maybe next time we'll just have to do like a mukbang or something.
Play as
yeah, man, get the hell out of here.
Alexi's faces the smoke. They'll have to walk away from this. I think they felt like they
Maybe I
were
could
going
do
to
it
lose
during
when it was
lunchtime.
3-5 in the first place, but now they have to sit with that reality.
On Tuesday or
And
Wednesday.
continue to keep it close.
Get some fruit. Eat in my room for once in my
Tail end of
life.
the T side, why not try to take some
Ooh,
kind of a chance?
sushi.
Snacks nearly pulling one out could have helped. You were always going to have to deal with Bit and Pit, but
Bit and pit. Pit and bit.
G2 not shuffling into
Like
saves quite as
Bong's
quickly
thing,
as
right?
Navi. Nice change up, right?
That's a deceptively
Eating
hard shot, you know, for
yeah,
him
maybe I
going
can
up
do it
on the back
on
of the wall like
Tuesday
that
or
instead of the
Wednesday.
crouch peek that Wonderful
I'll
was
think about
expecting.
what I'm gonna eat.
A miss here or there, and that's it. So
I'm already
G2
thinking about my
pistol,
lunch
2
plans in
conversions
like
and
2-3 days.
solid
That's
rifle
crazy.
rounds after that. Actually, one of
If
those
I do
was a
ramen
goal.
or something, it's gonna involve a lot of slurping though, isn't it?
Going for apartments again, and this time check
Eating
it out.
stream,
They
my
both
food
come in through the
review.
back door. Nice nade.
I don't know. If I have to review like your guys' stream food, sometimes you guys have like some weirder stuff
Sets up the
though,
rifle perfectly to get an
like
easy target
Vesti's
after that nade lands.
durian coffee ramen
Wonderful, the
thing.
insurance policy.
I'll be happy.
That's just
to
insane.
Get up into the apartments to find these opening fights. Will JL get clipped?
That's true. We're getting interrupted by video games. What the heck?
Stick around in Banana. He's got support from Alexi, of course. Always priming grenades from inside sight. Always.
But they're just taking it step by step, right? They're like, I feel like it's been pretty chill. Nothing super insane has happened. Maybe. I don't know. I'm losing my focus.
Oh,
Of course
now
not.
they can actually
Maybe.
re-aggress. They
Perhaps.
know that he's
Perhaps.
reloading. Snacks wants to jump on this opportunity, but he dies in vain. Nico will grab one over the smoke and over the half wall.
But you know Alexi's going to be in sight, probably alone, so no surprise that Nico tries to chase this down.
But I want to eat
Smoke
too.
to the CT, cross-dodging flashes.
This
There's a
melon
chance
farm,
for
of
Wonderful to
course.
spam it with the off. No,
Ooh,
it's
nice,
gone.
Nico.
Look at the speed at which they're attacking.
Did we
this.
do now
Of
though?
course.
This
Monacy and
kid,
Nico,
38
they have been
seconds.
the duo.
Before the
Okay,
rotation
Wonderful's
come
already
over,
here.
Wonderful never had vision,
Wall bang,
and
wall bang.
it's not going to get any easier inside of sight. Monacy crosses
Oh
over
wait, did he
behind
see
that
him?
pillar, but he gets
Oh,
by
he didn't
first.
see him.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
This is G2 making the most of a moment over on B. Ime, are you able to come back in clutch? They pounced on that site. Screw the man disadvantage. They knew that they had numbers if they just followed through on B. Ime's able to cross over.
Scary.
And now he's inside sight. They may
Like, eat it.
fall victim
Eat
to
and
his
give a review
surprise.
after
He tries to
eating.
jump.
Maybe.
Monacy plays with him, dodges, and Nico.
Maybe like a snack review.
This duo,
I could do it with snacks, I guess.
I mean, sometimes it's
Let's go,
disappointing how much they
G2.
rely on this duo, but somehow this duo delivers.
Yes, that is so true.
It's like unreal the amount of impact they can have between two players at an event.
That's true. I do lose focus after like I get hungry and
They
stuff.
knew exactly how they wanted to operate. It felt like they didn't
Yes,
have
Nico
to
is
talk
getting
to each other here.
back.
Perfect tempo,
Mm.
perfect positioning, and covering each other.
No, wonderful.
Where there's a Nico and m0NESY, there's a way.
Every time. And we say
There
that when
is
they're
a
not
way.
even in a
There's
moment where
always
they're
a
kind of
way.
taking over the server. But give them one chance, they capitalize.
That nade looked like it would have hit him, but
Mobs thrust
the
back
wall
into what's
just
been a
like
pretty
separated
sticky
them.
spot. Those apartment pushes looked really good for Navi in terms of opening moves, and Mobs wants some of that action. But this time as him and Hunter climb up and in, they find nothing of a resistance from Navi, who I think at this point can't afford to let a round slip, or else G2, they got the economy.
It is
against
like,
the
I don't know,
wall.
I
They'll be
feel like
gunning for an
maybe
8-round T side.
I think G2
it's gonna
have
be
done a
easier
good
on
job
CT.
like being
Just a little
even-handed
bit.
about which site they're going to hit.
Wait,
It's
what
hard
did they
for
say?
Navi, I feel like
They're
to full
freaky?
stack
Yeah, good
in
point.
good
Are they
conscience
getting
without
freaky
knowing
with each
that
other?
G2 could avoid them.
That's the depth to the G2 Inferno T side.
Yeah.
Seen it before.
And
They're tapping into it again. Ooh, Nico.
Yeah, at least they have a little
Sliver.
banana control
But it's
here.
perfect. The shoulder
One
peek
guy
is
here,
perfect
though.
from JL.
Won't know that that is the only player on site, but
Oh.
he continues to try to test it, see if he
I
can get some kind of a
see.
reaction. Nobody
He does.
bites down. Imez making a move, Hunter swings, dies, and no trade frag despite all these players being near.
They
so
like
that's really
apps
good
control as
timing
well.
for
Like
Imez
NAVI is
to
taking
get a
so much
key
apps
piece of map
control like
control
for
to
the
slow
past few
things
rounds.
down and to probably create doubt. It pushes in
So
as
awkward to
well.
go through these smokes
and
as
Snacks
well.
just trying to make something happen on his own, but there's no
Sometimes.
trade potential again.
Yes,
takes too many
Minasai, good
liberties
luck at work
sometimes.
tomorrow.
It pushes so much more responsibility onto the stars, and I don't doubt them, but with 15 seconds and fire in front of the bomb site, it's going to transition them into a save. Instead of grouping up and trying to hit
Yeah.
after
This is
smokes, he just
difficult.
gives them another free
I
kill.
know, he might as well, you know, be a body on the way in so that they can trade him out in some of these spots for sure. But credit to Bit for watching the smoke. This has been such a key
Save
smoke
time,
these
game
days in
time.
stopping
Let me
the
look
late
into
A hits
snacks.
on lane from the CT side.
Maybe like snacks from
Instead of using them
different
more
kind of
defensively within the
places.
site, throwing them right
Buy
in front of that
snacks.
boiler door.
But there we go.
But it feels like Snacks is not putting the accurate value on
Because he
his
keeps saying
life
snacks
when
as
he
well.
could be
It's
traded.
triggering me. Triggering my hunger.
You know, it reminds me
Right.
of that old Hooksy quote, which was like, I don't need to get any kills and we can still
Yeah,
lift
if I can
trophies.
find any. I can't
Yeah.
find a
Sometimes
supplier.
I'm worried that Snacks kind of embodies that.
And that's why I give so much credit to Alexi, at
Oh.
least as an individual. He
Yeah,
always
something
is
on
so
Amazon.
balanced about his approach. He thinks
This
about
is
his
like
individual
mainly
level, but knows he's an
cat.
IGL.
Oh, I see some like Korean snacks.
And that is
And
the only way
Japanese
a team that
snacks.
has no consistent clear star every single tournament can succeed. So all five have the
Get some
ability to
snacks.
pop off.
And what else?
Big praise for the Navi active CT half. Those 3 rounds inside of apartments where they've
Buy
been able to
snacks
get kills
online.
really turned the tide back to potentially tie us up at 6. You know,
Maybe
very
I just need
varied
to go to the
T side, and we give
grocery
G2
shop.
credit for that one, but if there's one thing that definitely has
Instant
Navi's
noodles?
success stamped across it, it's
Endurance has
apartments
limit of
so
5.
far in
Nah,
the
I mean,
first
if I could take a break in between and get
Nico
food, I
trying
would
to
be
get
okay.
something
But I
going
feel like
as an entire
because I have
pack of
dinner
players
soon, if I
sit behind
go
him, but
down, I
no
won't come
sir.
back, and then it's gonna be cursed. Ooh,
yet,
some
anyways.
popcorn. Bacon chips, what the heck?
These Tech 9s could just start tearing
Crab
up
chips,
turf
what the
towards
heck?
B. So Alexi looks to set up JL again. Key piece to the banana control, and a well-timed flashbang gets him a Nico frag.
Excellent.
AK changes hands to Snacks. Nobody from the
Leave
inside
it
starts
to
to
you.
bite down on a rotate. That's Snacks again, just trying to go through smoke. This time he is able to
Butter
cross
and
over
cheese.
the pit,
I
and
like
he's jumping
caramel.
around.
Caramel.
Like a madman, Alexi goes in, and
Okay.
they found
I don't
it.
know.
His
This shit
teammates
looks
got there in the
expensive as
end.
hell.
Look at the health though, so incredibly low. Rotate coming over with a frag grenade, but Snacks sends a bullet through the smoke and finds Ema between the eyes.
Now they have m0NESY in the cupboard zone. We got full HP health here for Navi. They will attempt this retake.
Just sit back, m0NESY hide. See where these rifles can give you the info, see if the trades come through.
Will he spam this?
Malt's keeping his head down, that gives him a chance. Bit
Oh my
climbs up,
God.
wonderful trades right back. m0NESY hiding back, sight.
Ay, ay, ay.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a m0NESY, there's a round win. And they'll keep that edge.
What's that?
Let's go. Good luck. I have long from side.
Oh, Duvalin.
Careful, too
I've
short. Nothing
never
more.
seen that
I like
before.
that.
I don't think.
I do good.
Too fast. Too fast.
Smoke, smoke.
What the fuck is the smoke?
I don't see ramp. Maybe jump CT careful.
Yes,
Yes, CT is not sure. What? You can see full smoke, I'm cheating. Two ramp and car. No, he's long, yes.
There is no car in this game.
But okay.
Go.
Throwback,
How
throwback.
to play this game, fucking shit.
But how can you?
Wow.
Some beautiful calls from Alexi B to try to adapt in the middle of that CT side, but a T-half from G2 that we knew would pack a punch, and it's really m0NESY and Nico in a couple of these moments that certainly stepped up. I mean, what more do you expect?
I know. All right, Forum, this could be the last half, so make sure to look alive. Every highlight's gonna have your voices in it. G2 up 7 rounds, another lead for them. Another pistol that should matter.
Should matter.
And 10 players who are desperately hungry for it.
Here we go, Hunter goes wide, gets one, traded by Nico, and it's just a bloodbath on Banana.
Oh my god.
Snacks, what can you offer us? What can you do?
3v3.
Nothing with the smoke in front of him. They're all able to climb inside of the sites. That's 3 members of NAVI and m0NESY's classic unsilenced USP.
Helping them scale with this flash. It's a very honest retake.
I mean, it's almost gonna be over, question mark, maybe?
The site, but Alexi, first kill. Oh, the 2 somehow. Fast
Dang,
adjustment.
mobs. Oh my god, 1v1.
Violence instead.
Wait,
the peak.
Oh my god.
Comes out on top of it.
He's never clicked faster.
He had a choice. He could have hidden in sight. He could have sat back on box. He could have made his move, but no, JL wanted blood.
Yeah, I thought that was going to cost him for sure. Like, m0NESY obviously throwing the flash and then running to Khan is the most natural thing to do. But he won that duel raw. Insane, a couple of kills from Mobs, and like, he's quietly had a really good Inferno so far.
The face from no. I don't know why he's using in silence. Maybe he thinks it shoots harder.
That's true.
He was using it before
there's
too.
No advantage to it except you scare the hell out of professionals who are trying to look for every advantage. All right, is this lead gonna vanish as well? This time it's already closer than Mirage.
Yeah, NAVI had to play massive catch-up back on map 3. This one they've done better to keep things close.
Louder guns, more damage, exactly. So much util.
You know, JL gave us a great showing on Banana when the fight did come to him.
Yeah, definitely.
And G2 kept that varied T side going with options both sides of the map, so it wasn't always his
How do you
fight.
know they're
It
fighting
was, he
m0NESY?
succeeded. And now, again, to the T side, he's going to be starting to set this tone, the tempo and the mood that comes with it. So all eyes on JL here, map 4.
Yeah, if you work that site on CT side, you do the same on T. Has to be a great shot here. Nico doesn't hit it. Mobs another great Deagle as well, but the T's establishing good utility. Nico!
Wow, Nico!
Looking for a little more, but now it's Mobs.
Boy! Oh my god, Mobs as well. The
The
Deagles are scary.
Sitting, waiting for his chance to pull a JL.
Hunter's going through. Hunter's going through.
The flash is there from Snacks.
Oh my god, he saw. Oh my god, what?
And that's Nico punching in the air because he's excited, not frustrated. They pulled that around.
Punching the air instead of the desk. Then you know, like if it's happy punch or bad punch.
With some prowess on his own.
Yes, and the perfect flash from Snacks in CT spawn to give Hunter that extra little bit of leeway to miss a few bullets and nail that MP9 kill eventually. This is m0NESY going down first. It's a 4v5 situation.
What a dream come true from Mobs.
Wow.
But anyway, ulti essentially doesn't reduce your good accuracy. True.
As of late, recent interview saying like this, everything he does, his comms are great, his plays are great, his ideas, and to play next to him is just a dream come true. For any player, let alone somebody who is as little established as Mobs was coming into this roster.
Look at him, 2 times the kills of Nico himself, the second highest fragger on the
16
team.
on Mobs.
So you go ahead and set up the best rifler to ever do it, who graces us with his always deadly Deagle, and then Mobs puts 2 of his own on the board.
You did have the chance to say something very funny there, but the greatest rifler to ever do it, and Nico.
And Nico.
Well,
oh, I see. That's what they're doing.
JL is the tip of the spear. And like you pointed out, very aggressive CT sides on Banana. And
that's true. Like a sandbag or like a boxing ball.
To make the chaos ensue. Oh, excellent grenade here. Square between 3.
Honestly, just playing with the jiggle. There's the presence.
I don't really know if it changes their accuracy, to be honest.
Oh, careful, Snacks. If you start shooting, they might start shooting back.
And when you take a position in smoke, you could maybe let somebody out, but nobody is able to follow through. They just
it doesn't really
hold
matter.
back.
Yeah. Now we've got JL here.
And still enough utility to attempt this a second time.
Yeah, absolutely.
'Cause if
And
they have
they're
an
taking up the
M4,
CT side, and they've got them convinced that
should
that
have a
last exec
helmet,
was the real one. So they've thrown
it
a lot of
doesn't matter
utility that
if,
they
like,
didn't want to
if you
just
have
yet.
the gun
now.
and you have
Of
the
course,
AK
the big
or not.
advantage though is Nico's just spotting on B. They've got 4 here. There should be no reason they don't defend.
Molotov sent over towards pit. We've got anchors in the bomb site, all looking good. No real opening. No real chance. Bit's able to slide down, dealing with snacks, but that's all. G2 couldn't.
What did I
I'm
miss?
seeing people stand up in
Oh
the
my
crowd
God.
now. They're starting to believe in this one. And the thing was about the last map is that no team proved that they could pull out those T
I'm looking
rounds,
at snacks right now
When the
as well.
comeback took place, it was a very CT-sided affair. Now is G2 looking strong in the first half, but egoing in the second and continuing to win. That's the thing that feels a little bit different.
Wait, did they win? Am I sleepy? No, I was like, there was something fell on the
You're
floor. I
gonna
was
go up
trying
against
to
them.
grab
Full
it, but
confidence.
it didn't let me
G2
grab it.
looking
My chair
for
was
the
on it.
4th time to touch 10 rounds first.
No coincidence that fact. That's why they sit on the 2-1 map advantage. Sure, Mirage slips by. Inferno.
If you
starting to set a tone.
if you knife the wall or if you knife someone, then yes. But if you, yeah, you can like hear it in general. If you knife something, you can hear it.
That NAVI actually end up investing in a solo P250.
Ha 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 ha! You're so
Snacks.
sweet. I'm
This is a contrast
funny.
between the way that G2 play Inferno and the way that NAVI do. NAVI play very light bracket all the time on Inferno, and G2 play extremely heavy bracket, doubling up Arch, playing on the close wall. NAVI knows stylistically what they're running into, but both styles work for both teams so far. Just today, it's been G2 coming out ahead more times than not. Wonder what the thoughts are here for Alexi. Of course, they're coming in and probably using some time to think because they don't have a single flash. They know they're unlikely to win this round. They just want to make the most of it.
See if they can catch anybody overstepping, but I don't feel like G2 are going to make a mistake here. Not with so little pressure. It's a way too easy crossfire for them to just mop it all down. No, there.
One kill's okay.
Clean
Moss
sweep.
comes through with the double.
Wow, and there it is. They touch 10.
Monacy with the triple under pressure. You expected anything else? You're a madman.
Yeah.
G2 not going to let that one slide by, so add it to the
True.
tally. Keep this show on the road. Keep this momentum moving.
Crazy.
G2 come into this game never having won 2 maps in a series versus Navi, 9
Break.
straight losses, and now have won 2 maps and still haven't won the series. They have to do it all right now.
All right.
Navi bring this to a 5 map. It is a total reset, you know, mentally for them. They probably thought this is basically done. Let's just have fun with it. Last map, then they
Winnable,
won.
yeah, of course.
They came back.
It definitely is.
It rested on the finest margins. How many leads can they survive? Op and play for Monacy. Navi going full rifles here, spending all
I'm
their
like,
money in
I need
jeopardy
to.
of being in a buy safe
So
cycle.
I'm like buying snacks right now, but it needs to make minimum 40 euros to have free shipping. So I'm literally buying like a ton of snacks just to get the free shipping, okay? And then I'm gonna do oh my god, Kobe.
That is targeted. One way to get a 5v4.
He has nobody to help him out in that situation. Wonderful is over on the ramp. I'm gonna try to toy with Monacy top mid, but I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a
literally
dangerous game
like
to
if
be
there's
jumping
free shipping, I
around
need
these
to.
corners.
You know.
Luckily, Alexi's got a good
Wait,
shoulder
what
piece.
is it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Look at Nico though, taking all his space back. They can go back to
That's
try to fight
crazy.
him. He really wants to grab this upgrade. Oh.
Very dangerous knowing that there was always a chance Wonderful could send bullets through off the audio cue, but
It's a nice skin, man. Gotta go for it.
Give me that, give me that.
I've got
AK,
like
please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
show off
6,
with the
7,
headshots.
8, 9, 10,
Speaking of
11,
which,
12.
mid.
12
We'll have a chance
snacks.
to crack open an entry in mid,
in my
but
car.
interrupted by the utility.
Gonna buy right
And
now.
so Snacks comes through with the boiler hold, Bit looking the wrong direction,
Again.
and this is G2 starting to lock Navi out.
But they don't actually rotate, and it's because Nico still has the top B smoked.
All's good.
I
They'll
can
start to move out of the
100%
way.
finish this
I
in a
mean,
week.
Is there a world where G2 go for this? It's surely not, right? They're, just staying back in apartment
So they're
style,
like
it's a long save.
some crisps.
Still
There's
has one player out
popcorn.
there on the hunt.
Yeah, that's fun. But they know that
There's
G2 are so
beef
confident. And
jerky,
again, because
teriyaki
they're in
beef
a buy save,
jerky,
They gotta hang on. to
peanut
these.
butter
They don't have
bites,
money next round.
Bucky.
It's gonna be
some
Alexi
popcorn,
B and Wonderful
Doraemon
to try to
chocolate
do something
cookies,
heroic off the back of a
chips,
good game
Kit
plan.
Kat,
Let's see if they can
Barnets,
come up with something. Otherwise,
Duckies,
it's gonna be
Ducky.
G2
I don't know.
all
I
night.
don't know what half of these things are.
If you want to be number one, you have to stand that test of time.
Don't know if you guys know what is this. I don't know what is this, and that's why I'm buying it. Yeah, I know what Bucky is, and that's like the only one
in this season
I actually really know. And Kit Kat.
we ended the parody that.
Yeah,
Navi
there's
showed
like
their number one
caramel
and consistently
popcorn
number one, this is
and
the easiest possible best of
caramel
five grand final
coffee
based on
popcorn
their
and
previous matchups that we could
caramel
possibly get.
white chocolate
This year
and
has just been
milk
about
chocolate.
parity. Like that's the one consistent feature.
It's called Allen Brand or
The
something.
same tournament winner in back-to-back
I've never
events.
heard of that
That is what we're
before.
waiting for in 2024.
That's what Navi had the opportunity to do today. And I mean, Emma had an interview before the game started and said, we cannot disrespect them. We have to
No,
take this seriously.
breakfast,
And I
just
believe they did. But G2
snack.
just stepped up to the challenge.
I'm gonna
11
bite now.
rounds, 2 away from ending
shipping.
this game.
Could have gone back
Oh, a
to back
spicy
best of
snack?
fives.
I don't know if they
Could
have
gone
any.
Back-to-back events. Couldn't have asked for a better opponent.
They need to, G2 need to fail this hold at this point. We have armored opponents, 2 rifles here for Navi.
I love this combo though. Nico and Malbs. That's a lot of firepower on a
Heat
B
feeding
site.
Bulbs, he's got 21 kills.
21,
Absolutely looking to
and none
carry
of his team is
G2
double digit yet.
to a trophy hoist in Copenhagen. Pressure from the utility, but there's still lots of time on that clock.
And more.
Look at all the bodies. Oh, look at that immense nade
Oh
damage.
my God,
Nico's
Nico!
actually gonna get burned out and into the spray of Alexi. There is no follow through immediately, but you know Navi's
Oh,
still
there's like
knocked on
wasabi
this door.
chips.
Malbs is gonna get support in a moment.
Oh, there's
Time
like
being, it's him in the
Pop
backside.
Daddy pretzels, hot sauce. What are Pop Daddies? Oh, pretzels.
We've got 3 players still deep to the CT spawn. They got Ina with hands busy, but the spray's off the market. Alexi's gonna continue to connect these shots.
Oh my God.
Alexi
Oh my
tries,
God.
but
1v1,
it's
Monacy?
him on bat.
What?
In the hands of the Flash, lightning strikes twice, and he comes through clutch yet again.
600K, and they
Oh my
got him in a
God.
bottle, baby.
Nice.
He's
Let's
still
go.
going for number 1.
I thought that positioning behind Pillar was going to catch him off guard, but he reacts. So much util damage. So much effort put forth by Alexi B. Killer instinct.
That's insane.
The reaction is good. And they know. They had Navi spending a bit too much money. They saved on 3 with 1,000, so they get a full buy-in here. They did the calculations. It's looking solid for Navi so far, but 12-6, G2 on fire.
And Malb's better
Yeah,
than
Monacy
ever.
can crush it.
But his
Monacy's
barrel's been
doing
spotted,
really
so
well.
down he goes. JL continues to try and carve out some sort of a route through Banana forward for Navi.
It looks like a copy and paste of the last round, but with better guns. This time they get the 5v4. Ahead of the Molly is JL. X Factor in these big moments. That's what we know him for. Navi won the Copenhagen Major, losing more rounds than they won because they showed grit and because JL had unbelievable impact against all odds.
Yeah, he's insane. Okay, let me buy it. I don't know when it will arrive. If it arrives next week, I want to do it next
Perfect
week.
moment for them to size up this A play. But Nico gets wind of it, so he moves over.
Oh, I need my phone
Smoke's got
to
enough for him
pay.
to swing up
Give me
close
1
on the
second.
Oh, the flash was good, but Alexi still gets that kill blind. It's gonna be Hunter, it's gonna be Snacks. Can they hang on to this bomb site under a massive task? Snacks in
Oh
the
no.
open. Swings
Snacks,
out wide,
awkward
gets caught
angle.
right there.
Okay.
No chance at a hold, and Navi will continue to fight to try and extend this event.
Yep. G2 said don't call it a comeback,
Not
but
sure
for
if Monacy
Navi,
can
it's
clutch
simply
this
a
one out.
5-round game. We'll believe in it till the very end.
A little back and forth to open up on Banana. JL trying to be the jackknife of this moment. Peels Malbs off the play. And even with Nico rotating over, falling to a blind Alexi. Alexi's been getting kills through smoke with no contact. Alexi is blind and finding it.
Yep.
Absolutely won with the game as he tries to keep his team in it.
Yeah, Amobs is the golden ticket. Whether he gets the kills or he gets found,
Oh,
that seems to
it
dictate
might
the rounds
arrive
22
tomorrow
and 10.
or Tuesday, so I guess we do
The 4 and higher from
a snack
overseas
stream on Wednesday.
stepping up.
Wow. Is it comeback time?
Looking to
Are they
lift
gonna
the
go
biggest
OT?
trophy of
Is
his
it OT
career,
time this time?
and not relying on his star-studded lineup to do it for him.
Yeah. That's true. But at least like they're on CT now.
Obviously, G2 are still taking every moment seriously, and immediately a pause is called. How do we
last pause.
piggyback off that
3
success?
out of 3.
Taz thinking the opposite. How do we stay calm, knowing that we're still winning?
Blade's lecture is so valuable in these kinds of moments.
Lap in his hand.
This isn't one of those moments where you get 1, 2 chances to close. There's still a lot of runway here for G2. And a lot of talent to tap into if you need it.
They have to be on their toes now.
Feet in anticipation of a close
standing,
right here, right now.
Standing on their toes? No, standing.
No one's gonna
alert?
be blinking
I don't know.
until the end of this game.
Map 6.
So we find out on another
Map
full
6 is
buy
gonna be the next
if that was a flash in
tournament.
the pan, if Mobs can get caught off guard again, or if they don't find
Oh,
him,
am
what their fate will be. Is JL enough?
I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly takes up the mantle of Banana. This is a bolstered defense and one that
they're finding him.
JL is so low already. Oh my god. They can spam through the smoke. So aggressive mobs. Oh my god. A little bit too confident there.
He's got these shots lined up.
Yeah, that's obviously
That was a bit
close to running into
crazy.
Bell right there.
I
JL
mean,
was
I
still
like that he's
holding it,
confident on
even though Alexi saved
22-11,
them from
but
that duel. We don't know what would have happened otherwise.
like,
we know
you
that
cannot
Navi
play
were
around
ready for a
here.
push.
Like, you can't.
On high alert, even with the health disadvantage, so be it. Would have been a
Things are
tough
getting
spot
risky.
for Mobs to still just barrel stuff. And Alexi trying to step forward to support JL, to give time for E-Man. Wonderful to get something going here on Inferno because they've left a lot to be desired. But right now, we've got G2 moving pieces to the right direction.
Yes, always pay attention to the Nico rotation as he gets comfortable within the site.
Much like last round, Nico gets in.
This could be the
time. He's not over towards Arch where somebody's just gonna slam him back. He is in the most committed of positions.
Snacks just.
And it's starting to feel like Snacks may
Don't
have to
whiff
be
this.
that first point of contact. The Kovac in the bomb site.
Oh my
Snacks goes down as he turns away from the flash. Hunter offers up a double. This could be it. It's health advantage over 2.
He
Nico
hit.
watches. Now they
Oh my
found out about
god.
Nico, but he loses his brother in
2v2.
sight. And as he keeps his head down,
He saw his head.
those T's
Oh
ever
no.
closer. 15 to the clock.
They're trying to respect the smoke.
Nico holds and he waits and they'll find him.
My
As he
god.
tries to go back and forth.
Maybe he
steps
didn't
in.
see the head.
It's Modesty's chance to shine. And as he
Oh my god.
one down, bomb being planted.
Time. Oh my god. No way they won like that. Oh, no way. I mean, I'm happy. That's insane. Oh my god, 1v2.
G2 have done the unthinkable, ending the 9-match win streak.
That's
that Navi
sick.
had over them.
He couldn't fake. He didn't have time. That's insane. Finally, G2 won. Otsukaresama deshita. Aotsuki.
Give yourself some credit, son. You stepped up.
Wow, insane.
You rose to the challenge.
I knew it. I knew it. But, you know, it's because I was cheering for Navi. Yes, exactly. Time for me to nom noms. At least I want to see them take the trophy. Maybe until then.
Respect across the board.
Definitely.
Because they delivered and showed heart.
It's the Alexi B VO5 curse thing, isn't it? Yes, they knew. They knew because I was hungry that they had to finish.
G2 finally close.
Wow. Mobs to do it, supporting Nico in that B-bomb site every step of the way.
No way. I'm not contracted to leave you, you
Can
see.
you believe your eyes as Snacks himself steps forward?
I'm leaving out of my own will. No, I'm
Since
joking.
ESL won New York 2018, but back into victory lane. The best duo in CS2. 2 absolute stars.
That was
And all they
insane.
had
Mobs
to
played
do
insane.
was shed a little
No.
blood on the stage to get this far.
Yeah, Snacks is
Imagine
cold.
this call up. Imagine the
Look at
moment
them.
from Mobs.
Happy.
Guatemala on the map. As Snacks at the
Yes.
helm
Snacks still winning in 2024, isn't he?
and calls be questioned. question. It's about the stars. And G2 have found another. Your Blastfall Finals champions, G2!
GG! お疲れ様でした GG! Alright, they picked up the trophy, so I'm gonna go eat now. I'll be back tomorrow, okay guys? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back at around 12 p.m. on 9090 channel. And then I'll be back around 5 p.m. CST on my channel playing Counter-Strike, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then I'll also post my schedule later tonight. Aotsuki? 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 Aotsuki, bye!